The badger is the state animal of the state of Wisconsin, though this is a reference to the state's early miners rather than the animal itself, and Bucky Badger is the mascot of the athletic teams at the University of Wisconsin-Madison. The badger is also the official mascot of Brock University in St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada, the University of Sussex, England, and St. Aidan's College at the University of Durham.
All right, we'll see how this new setup works, everybody. Let's see. Get my maracas. Get those ready. Because it looks like we're going to have to shake them off our were badger. I really need to find a place to put these. All right. The lighting looks a little dark. I'm still messing with lighting options. However, there's no more of the like crazy white flash on my face when I move, so you can actually see my face at all times. Let's start by hydrating. Indeed, hydrate before you dehydrate, chat. Let's see here. Let's turn this down a smidge. Whoop, not that much. New setup means new kinks. Not in the weird way that you all are probably taking it. Let's see. Hello, Herbie, hello. Rube, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Proud of you. You definitely didn't know when I was going to go live at all. Robka already sent a reminder. Thank you for using the Remind Rare Redeem. Hello, Alt. How are you doing today? Actually, just realized I'm looking at it on this side because usually, well, I guess I can flip it. That's something I'm going to have to get used to because usually I'm looking this direction in the beginning. All stuff I'm going to have to get used to. Change of setup means change of looking different directions and stuff. And now I have things both on that side because that's the long chat, so I can actually see pretty far. I still have to start at the top of chat on this screen, though. Let's see here. Hello, lovely sunflower. How are you doing today? German Hunter, welcome in. Flame Grilled Freak, hello. How are you doing today? Dig Down Deep, good to see you. Hello, hello. Follower Fisher, we are back, and we should be on a usual schedule. I say that until next week when we do the subathon. We'll see how long I have to stream for that. Werebadger, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. Subscribing for 49 months. Wait, this was never on this side, right? No. I'm throwing myself off at this point. This was never on this side. I was right. It just looks weird because I'm not used to it. Weird. Okay. Getting used to different things. Weird things be happening. So, let's see here. Where was I? Werebadger, thank you so much for the continued support for 49 months. That's a long time. And that's on your... That's the 3rd account? I mean, technically there's 3. I just don't know which one. I'm assuming the regular Werebadger account followed me first, so. The more you know. Hi, Nanatamaton. How are you doing? Hope you're doing splendid and tremendous and everything. I missed it. Could you say it again? I don't remember what I said, Colossus. 1 month, 26 days, and 20 hours. That's a decent amount of time. Hello, Patty. Thank you for that highlighted message. Forgot to elephant. CD scrolls, side scrolls, indeed. We love us some Elder Scrolls. Oof. Ow. Sorry, I just like popped in my back. Another highlighted message. Thank you for those highlighted messages. Guess it was a short meeting. It was, but a very, very beneficial meeting. I wanted to move my timetable around to accommodate this. But I got to speak to a very wise gentleman who has had great success on YouTube. And they were very gracious enough to give me some time out of their day to talk about the future of YouTube for my creation, my content creation, and offered some very, very sound, sage advice. So it was a very, very good meeting that I think will benefit my content quite a bit. They gave some really good advice, some things for me to think about as I will be transitioning into doing that. Oh, Llama noticed the back. When the heck did you get Barrador? Good question. So yeah, that's there. But yes, it was a very, very good meeting. It was a very beneficial meeting. So I am very thankful that they gave me the time of day as they are very busy. I'm going to bring you all the wonderments and delight that I can, Nanatamaton. At least that's what I'm going to try to do. So we'll see. Oof. Hi. I do. I have lights. So I have a lot of new things, actually. I say a lot of new things, but there's a lot of different things. Hi, chat. There's a camera back there. There will be a third camera that's going to be in this corner. I have to wait. I was going to post my new setup, but there's a couple things that need to change. The upper right monitor is getting replaced. So if I go back to this, the upper right monitor is getting replaced. That's not what that's going to be anymore. I have a new stand coming in for my PC on the ground. I'm awaiting a micro HDMI cable, which is going to allow me to use the digital camera. So that'll bring even better visual quality to the stream. I know it looks a little different right now because I'm testing lighting. Because one thing that was always consistent every time I would do like an anonymous poll about like the quality of the stream, a lot of times people said that the lighting could be better. And I know it's kind of dark right now because I'm playing around with it. But I no longer have the issue where if I'm like moving and it like makes my face so bright you can't even see my facial expressions anymore. So I have fixed that. That's one fix. But I still need to adjust the lighting a bit more to find the right lighting. So that's still going to take a little bit. People were like, oh, turn off auto exposure and stuff. And unfortunately, that makes my camera lag like a bitch on OBS. So I can't do that. So the audio exposure has to stay. But I am messing with some other options that will hopefully make the camera even better. So, but yeah, it's fun having the camera back here because I can show things off with ease directly to this camera. This is also the camera that's going to be used below it for future Lego builds. So this area that's right here to my left is completely empty. Yeah, turning off auto exposure makes it lag, llama. I would like, unless there's like something I'm doing wrong. But yeah. Let me go back to where I was in chat and I'll keep scrolling down. Yes, lots of Lego. We have some Lego building to do. I'm not going to say I'm going to do both of those sets entirely on stream, but we'll definitely do a decent chunk of at least Rivendell on stream. Hydration is always good. Highly recommend. Arcane, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Thank you for the light, Patty. I need even more light, but I'm working on the lighting because I think the lighting could be better, obviously, but it's something that's a work in progress. So camera might, excuse me, camera lighting will definitely be changing a couple times as I figure out what's the best settings for it. PJs, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Morthizzle for Shizzle, hello, hello. Vivka, I hadn't even said thank you yet. I should say that even though I was scrolling down. Flight Ray Stream, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week. Yep, I refilled my water, so it's good. I can read minds. I have the ability. Rube is home now, yes. He's back in England, he's back in London. And he's back to class already. That was the biggest like thing, was getting him back to class on time. So Zanwell, thank you for the 52 months. That is a long time. Here's our emotes, which I think I mentioned recently, but Miss Lovely Maple is back to working on commissions again. And although I know I wasn't first in line, I know that we'll be able to get to it pretty quickly. Why is that not showing? Huh. Huh. Okay. Something's not working properly, but I'll figure that out later. That's weird. Why is it not showing my other light? Tech issue Tuesday, which of course makes sense because I did just change a lot of stuff. Okay, I'll mess with that later. For some reason, my left light is not showing up right now. It's on, but I can't actually adjust it at the moment. Or I would try adjusting it a little bit now. But yes, Rube is home. Nope, Rube got the first message. Technically, Rube typed, well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember. That was way earlier in the day. I feel like the camera has noise. What does that mean? The only other thing I could do, if you're like, it's got some, I think I see what you mean. Let me try something real quick. Because I could try going back to this. You see how much of a, it does this, but then it starts doing that with the balancing. Oh wait, why is this? Hang on. I think I might know why. Why is it doing that? It wasn't that low before. Cameras are weird. Why did it adjust that? Oof. Okay, well, I will mess with it more later because I want to actually get to talking to people. So oh, that's unfortunate, Flame. I'm sorry that you got hit with a cold. I know a lot of people got sick. Oh, it was probably Were Badger's message to Colossus. Yeah. Maybe. I didn't change anything other than the whatever this thing is called. There's this. But then that adds the this problem back. Cameras are funky. It'll be better when I have the other quality one. Yeah, it's grain free. The problem is it also creates this issue. So, cameras. What can you do? I'll mess around with it more. Like I said, it's not going to be perfect yet because I'm messing with different things. Because with that, I would actually want to turn down. But I can't now because that freaking, for some reason, the light isn't on my network. I don't know why. So I might have to mess with that here in a second. Anyway, back to other comments. Llama, I got Barrador in November? Or maybe it was right at the beginning of December. I can't remember. I finally cashed in my points. I'm a hoarder when it comes to reward points. And so I always just get a whole bunch of them and never really spend them. But this time I actually did. So I got Barrador for like 180. Because normally that's like a $470 set. So, yeah. So yeah, we've got Barrador and Rivendell to build back there. And those are the places they'll live after they're done. So. Hi Seppo, how are you doing? Crowd control, basically. How many monitors does one person need? Quite frankly, not even this many. The worst part is like I loved my 3-monitor setup, but I needed a way to be able to read chat better. So I have the really, really long chat on the left-hand side now. I'm still scrolling this right now because the long chat will help whenever I'm actually like in game, so I don't have to tab out to try to read. But that'll help a lot. What is this magic? We've done things. There's things and stuff. All the monitors. Probably too many monitors at this point. Like I said, I wouldn't even recommend people having this many, but the problem is I like the 3 that I had and I wanted the longer thing, but having the longer thing on that monitor, like, sucks because I can't have my normal thing in there anymore. It won't make any sense to people. Like, it won't make any sense. But Fly Race Stream, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the resub. Yeah, turning off auto exposure makes it lag like a bitch, and I don't know why. But I'm hoping using the Sony camera will be better. I may use the Sony camera as the front-facing camera. If I do, I'll have to change my setup again a little bit, but I have an idea of how I can do it, so we'll see. Haven't decided for sure. So this is still a singular PC setup because I was having audio issues doing the 2 PC setup. I'm pretty convinced it's the other PC that's causing the audio, which sucks because it basically means that I can't use it for what I want to use it for. Zanwell, thank you again for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. Hanging in there. I feel you, PJs. I feel you. The key lights don't trigger your light sensitivity. No, because it's about lighting changes, and they have to be sudden, and UV causes it a lot easier than indoor lighting, although indoor lighting can do it. If you want to ask about if my light sensitivity exists, just ask Rube. He officially has seen me sneeze a lot. He knows that I have it. Yeah, the front-facing camera and the back-facing camera are both Logitechs. Actually, out of curiosity, let me switch to this one again. Hang on. I'm just curious of something. Boo. Yeah, it's wild how much, why that makes that so much grainier, but I couldn't tell you why it does. Which really sucks because that's one of the problems I was trying to fix. But is what it is. Whoopsies. Kind of need to turn that back on. Oh goodness. Lovely sunflower. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's been a lot of sickness going around. So make sure you take care of yourselves. Wash your hands, everybody. Don't touch your face like I keep doing. Birdhouse, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. No, I did not get the dual PC setup working, unfortunately. It's, that's a bitter subject right now. I spent, I'm not even joking when I say 8 straight hours and then another couple hours the next day. Testing everything that I possibly could, watching like 5, 6, I think ended up being 6 different YouTube videos of how-tos. Changing every audio setting you can think of, updating drivers of everything that you can think of. When I say I did everything, I did fucking everything to try to get that to work and couldn't. So I'm pretty convinced there is something with the Alienware that is messing with the throughput of audio. But I don't know what. And I tried changing drivers and everything and could not get it to work. So as of right now, we're back on the 1 PC. So yeah. You can use your points and fly to Mordor with the Eagle Air. That'd be great. I thought having 3 was a little overkill. Not really, Seppo. I loved having 3 monitors. 3 monitors is like peak for me. Especially when streaming. You have the game in the middle. You have OBS on one side. And then you have your stream overlay and your OBS on the other screen. So yeah, I got a really good deal on Barad-dûr. Llama is the only reason why I ended up getting it, because that's a very expensive set. So I'm gonna build a little Middle Earth in her house. That would be great. I just need the rest. Did you order Yoshi though? No, I still haven't ordered Yoshi yet. I was blessed. I don't know who was all here, but on the stream on last Tuesday, it was like mostly like a just chatting stream to kind of catch everybody up to speed on stuff. And then we played a little bit of Lucky Tower. But some very, very lovely individual or individuals, I don't know, raided... This happened twice, actually. Raided my throne wish list and ordered 3 different Legos. Lego sets. And one of them has come in. I haven't built it yet. It literally just came in yesterday. So this came from my throne wish list, and I don't know who sent it. I don't know who sent the others. And then, if you didn't know, we also got the VR funded and the flight stick, and those have already come in as well. So this is one of the Lego. And then there was another Lego. Oh God. There was another Lego that was bought when the VR was bought. And what was funny is that I think somebody wrote, whoever got it for me, wrote in the tagline, they're like, you can build this while like waiting. What's funny is that Lego hasn't come in yet, but the VR came in like the next day. Speaking of really cool Lego though, this one was actually one that Scarlett got me for my birthday. And I built this yesterday. And it's actually really fun. For anybody that doesn't know, if people are too old, this is a Polaroid camera. And you can actually load little film in it. Like this. You can load a film in it. Close it up. And then you can click. And you get a little thing. I love that this actually like has like a little bit of a actual thing to it. It's really cool. So at least I built it correctly so it actually works. But yeah. Boop. Yeah, this is really cool. So that was a gift that Scarlett got me. So we have plenty of Legos to build. I won't be doing them all on stream. I won't have time to do them all on stream. But I'm gonna build that Kingfisher one soon. But yeah, this whole area over here is so that I can build Lego in the future. So besides the monitor change, the vertical monitor over here is gonna be super helpful. We have the additional light, which even if I still have issues with cameras, at least the lighting will potentially be better. Although I can't change them right now because my left one's currently not connecting for whatever reason. I changed where the arm mount is for my microphone, so that when I do move over here to work on Lego, and a camera will be facing this, then I can actually move the mic over this direction to be able to still talk appropriately. So that, I've got a different audio source thing, but I'm waiting for a cable to come in for that. Unfortunately, the snowstorm kind of screwed up everything. Besides Rube, you know, going back home, I am missing like about 3 or 4 things. I think 4 things total of stuff that I need to complete this setup. So until those arrive on potentially Friday, even though they haven't shipped out yet, I can't finish all the stuff that I want to set up. So, whoops. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, I don't have the Sony camera over here, but I have the Sony, I think we've talked about it, the Alpha 6000, or whatever that symbol is. Omega 6000. So that's the other camera I have that's going to be plugged up. I wouldn't even know how to fix 5 monitors to my PC. Don't think I have that many ports on my GPU. I have 4 dedicated ports on my GPU and then another 2 that are in the PC itself. Hi Danish D, how are you doing? I really need to upgrade for my laptop. Keep in mind, this is over many, 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 many years that I've done this. Mickerish, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Still catching up on Morrowind VODs. I'm on part 23. Mickerish, thank you very much for the 44-month resub. Thanks for watching the VODs. The archive channel actually has all the watch time that I need for it to get monetized. It just needs subscribers now. So if you all are not already subscribed to the archive, you could do that. It's free to you because using subscribe over there just literally means the follow button over there. And you can help me reach our goal of 1,000 subscribers, because then I can start getting monetized on that channel, which would be very nice and very helpful. So yeah. But yeah, back to the whole setup thing. This was over 6 years to get to the point that I'm at now. And The reason I chose 5 monitors is because originally this was supposed to be a dual PC setup. 3 of these monitors was going to one computer, 2 were going to the other. So if you're like, man, 5 monitors on one PC is extremely excessive, it wasn't supposed to be that way, okay? So, unfortunately, I've had to alter what I wanted to do, so... Thank you for sending that to me, PJs. I actually ordered one. So I'm also waiting because a wonderful individual basically paid for the Meta Quest 3. Monkey Fluence added the last $20 that it needed, and we got that in. So I will have, actually, I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. It's down there. I have to wait until I get I got a extended battery strap, I got straps for the controllers, and then I got a link cable, but those are also supposed to come out on Friday. So you have the photic? Yeah, I have the photic sneeze reflex follower Fisher, so I sneeze a lot. I'm a streamer. Not sure you have enough monitors. Again, it wasn't all supposed to be for one computer originally, so oh yeah, for sure, Glass Joe. That is very important to keep in mind. But hello, Glass Joe, how are you doing? Yeah, the back monitor honestly won't be used that much. Or I say back monitor, back camera won't be used that much. It's actually the camera that's going to be used for Lego building. It's just currently facing the monitors. But you do bring up a very good point. But yes, I did take that into consideration. Currently, I always have stuff like my email closed and everything anytime that I am streaming. I don't keep email address up. The only time I may ever have something that I think would be like, what's the word? Not incriminating. Like have something valuable or dox myself would be if I'm like ordering Domino's pizza. And usually I have nothing but the BRB screen on at that point. I try to be as cautious about that stuff as possible. There's a real possibility there's some wonky thing that Dell did with the PC that's causing issues. I wouldn't be surprised, PJs, because they already have all the proprietary bullshit. And when I say I did everything, I'm talking like I'd already done what you were talking about. I had gone through multiple videos. I had tried the setups 3 different ways. I have 3 different capture cards I tried, including a different branded one. Anyway, so yeah, unfortunately the dual PC thing is just not working out the way I wanted to. However, I don't think it's a complete waste. It sucks because I put a lot of time, money, and effort into trying to make that work, and it's not. That sucks. It always does when you put so much into something and it doesn't pay off. But that PC is still used by Rube whenever he's here so that he has the ability to game and also stream when he's here in the US. That computer's also set up out in the living room now, and so when I get my VR, I can even use that space if I wanted to stream. I could literally just take one of the cameras out there, would actually probably be better for streaming VR, so I could just stream straight from that device still, so I may do that. But yeah. Gotcha, Seppo. See, I never do that. I never expand my games across the monitors. But yeah, when I'm streaming, it's very important. When I was working and using a lot of spreadsheets, having 3 was valuable as heck.
Hey.
Hi, Blackbird. How are you doing? Oh, good. You got the discount thing with the 6-month thing. Yay! Hi, Blackbird. Thank you for the 52-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Your friend has the Kingfisher. I'm very excited to do that one. I like a lot of the bird Lego sets, and that one's really colorful. I like the blue, so yeah. Yeah, lovely chat peeps. Lovely chat peeps. My throne wishlist got raided basically 2 days, not in a row. They were opposite of each other, but I did not know what to do. I did not know what to do, so. But I've already built the Lego that Rube got me for Christmas, which was the Alpine Lodge. I just built the one that Scarlett sent me for my birthday. And since I just got the Kingfisher in yesterday, I'll probably build that one either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, the Polaroid is super cute. I really liked it. It was a fun build too. Yeah, PJs. When I say I got it, somebody was a very, very kind individual. I sent personalized thank yous to all of the gifts that got sent. I wanted to record videos for them, but for whatever reason, Throne's website was not letting me upload videos that I made from OBS. And I'm like, shit. So I guess I could have maybe like recorded from my phone and then uploaded those videos onto the computer and then tried it. Maybe I can do that in the future, because it was very, very kind to whomever, multiple individuals. I don't know. But my Throne wish list was definitely rated a couple days and had a lot of things were purchased that was very, 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 very kind and generous. So where's the USB slot? Wait, on the camera? Old throwaway disposable cameras. You can still find those, Glass Joe. I've still seen them. Mickerish, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Sorry I'm taking so long to catch up, but obviously a lot of things have changed, so that's why I wanted to give us a bit of time. I actually meant to start in just chatting, but I didn't. But we'll get into Oblivion soon anyway. It'll be fine. Okay, it was the Alpha 6000 is what I have. What's your thoughts on dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch? I don't have a good answer for you, Glass Joe. I know a couple people that do, and it doesn't really seem to go anywhere for a lot of people. I don't know, because I don't really make... Almost everybody that watches my YouTube content has come from my Twitch. So I don't know. It's a good question. And it has been something in the back of my mind, but I've never actually decided to do the dual streaming thing. So I don't... Or yeah, dual streaming, because I know some people that do that straight to TikTok as well. Mickerish, that was something that got changed, by the way. That got rewritten about 2-3 years ago. So you can be partnered and still stream simultaneously to both platforms. That's a thing now. I think it got rewritten 2 years ago. Yeah, because it was during the rewrite when I became partner. That's why it took me so long to get an answer on my partnership. So it was 2 years ago that changed. It's impressive your PC can handle 5 monitors. Well, this thing was like, is crazy. The specs in this PC is insane, so. But yeah. Has not had any issues yet. If I need to get rid of monitors in the future, I totally can, because the biggest thing was, again, 2 of these monitors was going to be for the gaming PC, 3 of them were going to be for the streaming PC, but that didn't work out. So I'm just currently using 5 on this PC, because why the hell not? If it can support it. Waiting for a new faceplate. Also, I can play Beat Saber. Beat Saber's so good, though, PJs. I don't blame you. Yeah, sensitive info. There we go, Colossus. That's, yeah, much better than what I was going for. Fuck's sake, non-automaton. You've got news? What's your newsy, Blackbird? Tuesday, I'm thinking tacos for dinner. Sounds like a plan. Mediterranean, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, that's actually one of the bird ones I have, Arcane, is I bought the blue parrot and the, or not blue, was it blue? Yeah, it was blue. I bought the blue parrot and the pink parrot, and Rube and I built those together last year. It was very cute. Hi, Jet, how are you doing? Huh, I wasn't keeping up. Yeah, that's fair, Mickerish. I mean, if it didn't really affect you, I don't blame you for not knowing. But yeah, no, as of 2 years ago when they rewrote the Twitch contracts, partnership contracts, you can simul stream now. So I just haven't really... YouTube still isn't made for streaming. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people that stream to it, but usually they stream to it because they've already built a following on it, if that makes sense. So I don't know that me taking up more resources to simul stream would really make sense, because there's got like a balance there. It is a very valid question though. I would never want to play 5 games at once. You got promoted? Oh damn, congratulations, you Blackbirds. That's exciting. Hell Hell yeah. Oh, that's so wonderful. GG. Congratulations. I got some news for you, you Blackbird. Actually, I got news for everybody. Where was I that I was talking about this? Just in Discord. But Halo works on this PC now. So guess what we're doing next week at some point? Halo custom games. Also, real quick, I'm gonna get ready to start Oblivion, but last thing I'll mention right now is thank you to Celestrea. You're now salary, fair. But congratulations, that's awesome.
Side love,
it's
side
me.
love.
Celestrea, thank you so much for the 31-month free sub. How are you? Yeah, it should be on the weekendy, Blackbird. It should be. So, should be. Good evening, Michael with 2 L's. How are you doing? Also, Bjorn, welcome in. Good to see you. There's an instant camera now, like the Poiler. Yeah, I've seen those and they're kind of cool. I haven't had like a separate camera in many years. Except now I have that Sony. Now I have my very own Lego Polaroid. Nice, Celestrea. That's coming up soon. Oh man, I remember when you were first talking about getting it scheduled. That's so exciting too. Let's go. Okay, so real quick, if you all don't know, I've been streaming on this platform for officially 6 years. Technically, the 21st was the first day that I'd ever had 5 viewers or higher. I think technically my first day ever streaming was 2 days ago on the platform officially. So 6 years. 6 years I've been streaming on this platform. So we are going to be celebrating in style by doing an uncapped subathon. Now, some people know what the subathons are, and a lot of people expect them to be like all day, all through the night, but I'm not going to be one of those people that sleep on stream or anything, because quite frankly, I find it weird as fuck. But hey, if you do that, that's all for you, but that's not a me thing. So, especially when I live on my own. So, I do miss the working tagline. That was Llama's comment. I didn't want people to take that seriously, but I still thought it was funny. And then Llama's like, you should share that. So before Scarlett or Llama could share it, I decided to share it because they both screenshotted the fucking thing. Anyway, so yeah, we were workshopping this last night, but we're celebrating with a uncapped subathon. So basically how it's going to work is that the timer can just keep going up, and I will pause it between days, and I will stream a 12-hour day every day until that timer goes to 0. So that means starting on the 21st, if we have, 80 hours... Yeah, I changed the date. That's what I meant. It was completely workshop yesterday, and anybody that's not in the Discord won't understand what we're talking about. But, so it's safer. We did 80 hours. That means, why didn't I do it in multiples of 12? Well, whatever. That means what, 6 days that I would have to stream? So, each day you can still contribute to that. So subs work, donations work, and bits work to increase the timer. It's basically like $1 a minute kind of situation. Almost how it works out. The subs are actually a little bit better. But yeah, so uncapped subathon starts on the 21st. The reason why I'm not giving a date for the Halo is because I don't know how long this is gonna go for. So, but yeah, so we will be streaming literally every single day for up to 12 hours a day. And don't expect it to just be Oblivion, although there will probably be at least an Oblivion stream in there. But it will be all sorts of different content. One day maybe Oblivion. One day will be Cyberpunk. One day will be community Halo custom games. And it doesn't have to be all day. Like, it won't be all 12 hours kind of situation. One day we'll be building Lego. Like, it doesn't matter. But so the schedule will ebb and flow and change as that changes. So who knows? I could go 20 days. That's not realistic whatsoever, but it could happen. So that's coming up. I just want y'all to be aware. I actually made a little thing for it. So that's a week from today. So we start at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And hey, I am giving you all 4 hours to start with, so that stream will at least be 4 hours that day. If it doesn't get continued, then we celebrate that day and we move on with our lives, and then I'll set up a normal schedule. But that is celebrating that. So I wouldn't scroll back up real quick. Yeah, literally a year ago. I thought it was a year, Celestria, but I didn't want to like say that and be wrong. But yeah, I thought it was about a year ago. I'm glad you warned us about Halo so we could warm up. Yes, I'm so excited about Halo. No joke. I got it working on this PC because that was another thing. I was like, oh, if we have the dual PC, then I can just run it off the dual PC. But then it wasn't working. So I found the original map packs that I originally had installed 4.5 years ago on that old PC. Found those, refound the instructions, made sure that it all crossed over right, and it works. And I'm so excited. So we haven't done Halo custom games since April of 2024. It is coming up to almost a year. So we'll finally be playing Halo custom games again. So, but yeah, boom, I'll post that on social media and all that good jazz sometime today or tomorrow or something stuff. I just wanted y'all to know it's coming up because I haven't been live to talk about it. So, anywho, 6 years of awesomeness. But yeah. I never understand. Yeah, so okay, fine. I'll just, yeah, what Llama said. So I was working on this poster last night and Llama and Scarlett were in there and helping me workshop titles and stuff for it. And that tagline where it says celebrating in style originally said prepare your wallets. But it was a joke and I wanted to make sure people knew it was a joke and no, I'm not that greedy. But it was also very funny. Because Llama came up with that. It wasn't me. Yeah. Llama came up with it, but it was hilarious, and I put it for the bit, and then they both screen grabbed it, so I had to get ahead of it. Ooh, peanut butter toast is fantastic, Colossus. Great choice. Close enough, though, Celestria. Yeah. April, it might have been May. Blackbird. It was either April or May because the last time we did it was before I moved the PC out to the living room for Rube to use during his time here in the summer. So it had to have been April or May at the latest. So, how you get in for custom games? You show up that day and you're like, hey, can I join the lobby? And we're like, yeah. That's it, Mediterranean. It's a hop in when you're here kind of situation. So it is a blast. I love playing Halo custom games with this community. Ugh, it's like, it's reliving nostalgia because it scratches that nostalgic itch of playing together, but then it also creates new memories. And there was one stream. There was one Halo stream that we had 68 clips in like 6 hours. It was insane. So, still should have put it. Hell no, Celestria, because people on the internet would immediately think I'm just an asshole. My community would probably know, but if I'm sharing that to social media and it says prepare your wallets, that feels like the most greedy, grubby thing ever. So, I'm a little clear on the subathon. Every stream day is no more than 12 hours, but what denotes how many days you stream? Good question, Arcane Armory. So similar to any other streamathon, subathon, or otherwise, every time somebody gifts a sub...
53 months. What has 4 legs and 1 arm? A pit bull at a playground.
That is horrible, Electric Man. I like dogs, and pit bulls get a bad rap. Not all pit bulls, but damn, that's mean! Electric Man. I will say thank you for the 53-month resub. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. So Arcane Armory, basically how it works is every time somebody subs, gifts a sub, or somebody gives bits or a donation, a timer increases. So that timer is uncapped. Meaning that if somebody gave, like, I'm just throwing out a ballpark because I don't know, I don't have the math in front of me. But let's say somebody gave 200 subs. I don't know what that equates to, but let's just say that adds 4 hours to the timer. So then that means I would have to stream at least 8 hours. Now let's assume people keep adding to that, and it ends up making the timer 16 hours. That means I would have to stream the entire 12 hours that day, and then I would come back and keep streaming and have another 4 hours the next day. But then let's say somebody gives, 10,000 bits or something, then that adds to it again. Does that make sense? I hope I'm explaining that well. Ray, hello! How are you doing? Happy anniversary. The anniversary. Well, actually, technically speaking, like my actual anniversary was like 2 days ago, but anniversary is coming up on the 21st. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Ray, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, lady? It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. What were you getting up to today? Were you doing some reactions? Were you doing some reaction stuff? So, hello. How is everybody doing today? Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing Oblivion because I'm already in Oblivion's category, but this is like my first real stream almost since the beginning of the year, because the last time I streamed was last week and we just chatted for 4 hours. And then I had Rube play an hour of Super Mario World, which was hilarious, by the way. If you were not there for that stream, I am so sorry, because it was hilarious. Hi, Exidium. Exit, how are you doing? Axler, welcome in. Vacido, good to see you. Monkey Fluence, hello. Catsby, hello. How are you doing? Lost Hate, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We do a little bit of everything here. We play indie titles, AAAs, Soulsborne to farming sims. We play old games to new games. And we do also do Lego building. And we're going to be doing even more Lego building very, very soon. We were actually just showing off the Polaroid that a lovely bean got me. I can't remember. I didn't put another one in here. You can actually load stuff in the front of this and it comes out. It's really, really cool. But I am a huge Lego fan. And so I just did a new setup here. And so you can't see it from this side and there's no bad information on here. So, you can't see it from that angle. Here, I'm gonna turn this down for a sec. This angle, this whole area. Okay, this camera's not set up in the right place right now, but that camera will be used for the Lego building in that area in the future. Oh, goodness. Flanker, you too? Hello, Flanker. I was just welcoming in Raiders. How are you all doing, though? Ray, how was your stream? Everybody, please go check out Reactions if you haven't already. She's wonderful and amazing. Does reactions. Also plays a heckin' variety of games.
Imaflan ban, it's a flank attack. Imaflan ban.
And then we've got Mr. Flanker. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, the double raid. Right, Sousa, welcome in. It's good to see you. And we are celebrating an anniversary. I have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. We're going to be celebrating on the 21st with an uncapped subathon, but it's going to be like a rolling day subathon. And I was explaining that to Arcane before you all hopped in here. So, Arcane, did you understand how I was doing that? Yes. So each sub, each bit donation, that kind of thing adds more time. And so the timer can keep going up as much as possible. So if it goes over 12 hours, for an example, then we have to stream, another however much is left over the next day kind of concept. But yeah, thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. I can't believe it's been 6 years. It's weird. It's so weird. She was singing, she did karaoke? Oh, hell yeah. What was the best karaoke song of the day? That sounds like so much fun. I want to do that. That went from exitium to exit fast. When I struggle with names, I try to default as quick as possible. And I'm pretty sure I've botched your name a couple times at this point, Exit, so. You recently got into Lego builds? That's awesome. Yes, that's Barrador. I have Rivendell and Barrador behind me. Obviously, they aren't built yet, but they will be happening very, very soon. So I'm very excited to build those finally. It was a funny VOD, Arcane. It was a very, very funny VOD. Monkey Fluence, how are you doing? It's very good to see you. But yeah, so we are going to be building Barrador soon too. But everybody, please go check out reactions if you haven't done so already. I was doing some karaoke today. That sounds like so much fun. And yeah, welcome in from Flanker's raid as well. Thank you for choosing me to raid today, Mr. Flanker. And with the resub, how are you doing? How was your stream? You were doing some Ready or Not. Every time I see Ready or Not, I just think of the time that I had so much fun playing with Flanker on his stream with Ready or Not, and nothing bad happened whatsoever. We did a really good job. We arrested a lot of people. I didn't kill people. It was good. It was good. You were in fact not ready? How did it go? I just got Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas. My laptop can't handle it. Oh, that sucks. Lovely Sunflower. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get an upgrade at some point. Kazfluff, welcome in Raiders. Everybody, please go check out Ray. Everybody, please go check out I'm a Flanker. Like I said, Ray is a variety content creator. She's wonderful. She's awesome. She does reactions to a lot of different stuff. And also is doing some karaoke, which is exciting. Flanker is a really awesome, wholesome content creator who does a whole bunch of community stuff. So if you've ever wanted to play games with other people in a community setting, they are the perfect place to go and hang out. They had, I don't know if they still do, 3 farming simulator servers. They've had servers for Project Zomboid in the past. They've done Satisfactory. They play Ready or Not, Call of Duty, Northgard, Crusader Kings, you name it. If it has a multiplayer element where they can engage their community, they play it. It's really, really awesome. So please go check out Flanker and Ray. I can't say that enough clearly. I have said it about 5 times now. Oh, I appreciate you, Flanker. I'm doing well. I'm messing around. This is my new setup, so I'm not doing this to show off, and I adjusted this the wrong way. But this is the new setup. It still has a little tweaking to do. This monitor's actually getting replaced because it's, if you'll notice, its quality is not as high. So this monitor is getting replaced. There's actually going to be another camera here. It's a Sony camera, and that's going to also help with the Lego building streams. There's an area below the camera here that's going to be used for Lego building, which is awesome because I've never had space for it before. I know you guys are looking at this and you're like, why the hell does she have 5 monitors? I get it. This was originally supposed to be a dual PC setup, and unfortunately I'm having major audio issues with setting up the dual PC stream. And before everybody starts telling me everything I did wrong, I spent over total about 9 to 10 hours trying to figure it out. I watched videos, I updated drivers, I did everything you can possibly think of, and we're pretty sure that it's my streaming, the other PC that I want to use is not working properly. So unfortunately it is what it is. So I had to go back to a single PC, which is fine. This PC is a beast. We bought it in May of last year. So it can do this, but I wasn't originally planning on having 5 monitors on one PC, okay? So don't judge me. It was not supposed to be like that. But since this PC can handle 5 monitors, I just went ahead and went with all 5. So, oh well. But yeah, if there's a lot of like mishaps, this is Tech Issue Tuesday. My lighting for my camera is still a little we're working on it. That needs to be replaced. I have another cable coming in for something else. So it's kind of janky, but I really wanted to get back to streaming. So the full setup will be complete on Friday when I get stuff in to complete it. But yeah. You'll answer that one. When she does Creep, it's always amazing, but her Billie is amazing too. Nice, Billie Eilish. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of the VOD then. I don't know that I've ever actually heard Ray sing. I've watched some of her reaction stuff, of course, but I don't think I've actually heard you sing. So that's, does anybody have a clip? I don't know, you might have to have clips turned off on karaoke, I'm not sure. So, happens to everyone, I'm used to it, fair enough. Creep is a good one. I feel like a lot of people can nail Creep pretty well. I do like catching reactions when I can. She's really awesome. So, and thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Seriously, both Ray and Flanker. If you all do have anything that you want to say, like what you've got going on, the next time we can catch you live, plug anything that you want. I know Ray does a lot of stuff on YouTube. If you want to post a link to that, let me know. I'll permit you. But you guys have the floor because you decided to raid over here, and just know that I appreciate the heck out of it. So I want to give you all the opportunity to talk about yourselves if you want to. If you do need a raid and run or anything, please take care of yourself though. Obviously, that's the most most important. I know both of you like to stream for quite a while, so if you need to raid and run, please, please, please don't feel bad about it either. So, anywho, I've been talking a lot, so much so. Thank you for muting that ad. I was getting ready to say, so much so that I am going to actually start getting into Oblivion. Any person that's like clicked on my stream and they're like, this person doesn't know what Oblivion looks like because they're not even playing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fury's playing. What? Okay. Y'all. 1 second. I just saw that Fury is playing Oblivion. I love Fury. I also love Oblivion. And she's gonna have no idea why I'm doing this, but everybody go follow Com Fury. If you're here for actual Oblivion content, which we're starting, and you want somebody awesome to watch, follow Com Fury. She's really, really cool. I met her a year ago. I joined her stream team. She's really, really awesome. She plays a wide variety of story-based games, mostly for the first time, and she's currently playing Oblivion, and I had no idea. So, anyway, where are we at? Monkey Fluence, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I've gotten it mostly sorted. We just had to go back to the single PC, and I'm waiting until Friday to finish the setup, so there are still some things. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I definitely can't, not with all of these monitors, Patty. Yeah, of course, we played The Perfect Heist 2. I've always wanted to play that, Flanker. What did you think? Actually, if you all play it again, I will try to join you because I've never actually played it. It looks really silly. I think I saw Rube play it once. I'm just telling the truth, Flanker, it's true. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Agent DB, good to see you. Yeah, the fancy new setup. By the way, if you are wanting to pursue content creation, or if you're like, wow, my setup doesn't look like that. Guys, gals, thems, it took me 6 years to get to this point. It is not an overnight thing. It is nice that I've been able to build this setup, but it is not necessary. I started streaming with a PlayStation and a headset. So just keep that in mind. Like, this is something that I've been building over time, and now that it's my full-time job, it's important to have all the tools to make it the most I can. So like sneaking up on her. Well, that is the camera that's supposed to be used for the Legos, the Lego building non-automaton, but I have it facing the monitors right now because it shows the setup off. It probably won't actually be facing me very much. There will be a camera in this corner though that will face this way, so you guys can actually see the shelf that's right here is all the stuff that you all have sent me over the years. And actually you'll notice down here, maybe, I don't think I can I turn this? Not like I used to. You'll notice that right there is the puzzle from the Tournament of Streamers. I have it framed now. I just haven't hung it up yet. Yeah, I can't turn the monitor quite like I used to, unfortunately, but that's just part of the new setup. Dual audio and virtual cables freaking suck. They do, Flanker. I just wish it had worked out, but it didn't. It looks like you're in some kind of awesome mainframe sort of setup. It's true. No, don't feel inadequate. Like I keep saying, and I know I sound like a broken record, but when it comes down to it, 2 of these monitors were supposed to be for gaming, my gaming PC, and 3 were supposed to be for the streaming PC. So it wasn't even supposed to be all the monitors on one. So she has a gorgeous voice. I believe it. She has a lovely talking voice, so it makes sense she has a lovely singing voice as well. That's funny, Dirtle. Welcome in, Dirtle. Good to see you. I think that 3 monitors is really like my happy spot, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't really need all of this, but again, it wasn't supposed to be this way. So, Gotcha, right. No, that makes perfect sense. So I will catch it one day then. Oblivion's so good. No, please run, take care of yourself. Thank you so freaking much for the raid earlier. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get to the game. Sorry, I know a lot of people have been waiting for me to get to the game. If y'all want to come back for silly celebrations and stuff like that, then We will be doing the subathon next week on the 21st. We'll be starting Mass Effect 1 for the first time. We're going to be playing Assassin's Creed. Where did that come from? We'll be playing Halo custom games. So if you like Halo Reach and Halo 3, we're going to be playing custom games next week. So all sorts of different stuff. Thank you, Adonis, for the gifted subs. I didn't read the name ahead of time. I should know better. I know how trolling works on this platform. God damn it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to 10 monitors. See, the beauty of this is I can actually go and open Oblivion now. And I can still read chat. So I can lurk in 5 streams at once. That didn't stop me before when I didn't have 5 monitors, PJs. None of those Twitch windows were actually hers. Okay, I only had 3 Twitch windows up. They weren't that bad. What's up, Red? How are you doing? Good to see you. It was silly fun. We played PvP and PvE, and both were really fun. I didn't even know that game had PvP. I just knew about the PvE part, which is kind of like a less serious Payday 2 is what I always thought it was like. Your PC versus the PC she tells you not to worry about, for fuck's sake. Anonymous, thank you again for the gifted sub to 10 monitors. Ah, shit. I forgot the ads were coming. Well, we'll just wait for a second. You guys can enjoy the beautiful Oblivion music. Actually, I can do you one better. Wait, that wasn't on an autosave, right? That's an autosave. Okay, that's fine. Here you go. Enjoy this. Yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect for the first time, Exit. I've never played Mass Effect series, and I'm completely blind to it, meaning I don't know what's happening in it, so it'll be really cool. Jet, I'll make sure to save as soon as I get in there.
I was born 87 years ago.
Hi, Soul.
For
How are you doing?
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold,
Just the intro while
in
the ads play,
darkness,
Blackbird.
a doom sweeps the land.
Ads will be over in like a minute and 50 seconds. And I love this intro. New year, new character, no.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I don't care how many times I have this opening, it's just so good. Oh, Llama, thank you. Yeah, you're right. I do need to visit a shrine. Big Jarius! No! We are not restarting Oblivion! We are not restarting Oblivion. Valid name. I'm sorry, I cracked myself up. I was just waiting for the ads to be done. Thank you, Llama, for reminding me about the shrine. Exit, I'm glad you're a huge Mass Effect fan. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I have played Dragon Age Origins before, so I'm at least a little bit familiar with BioWare and how they present a story, but I've never played or watched Mass Effect, so this will be completely blind. I don't know about the choices. I do know that there's like Paragon and... You know what? Fine! I'll do it. I know that there's Paragon.
born
And
87
there's,
years
fuck, what's the other one?
For
Choice.
65
Paragon
years,
and...
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
God, I can't even think of the name of it right now.
But for all these years,
Renegade, thank
I've
you,
never
Zanwal.
been
I'm
the
so sorry I
ruler
knew it
of my
started with an
own
R.
dreams.
But yeah, I know that there's those
I have
choices,
seen
but
the
that's
gates of
it.
Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness.
All right. I didn't go with the whole bits. I wanted to. I wonder if it auto-saves all these. Because that would be really funny. All right. HQ, welcome in. Good to see you. See, I don't even have to tab out. I can still see all of this in this monitor, which is crazy, and I love it. Jeremy Soul's so good, dude. Trash, welcome in. Good to see you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to New Year, New Game. Anonymous, thank you also to the gifted sub for Let's Start Again. I did see... Wait, no, I did not see your previous comment. Wait. Which comment, Llama? I can't scroll up that far. I can see your New Year, New Character, but that's it. I did not see the one about the webcam. You're starting again? Yeah, please go ahead and repost it, because I didn't see that one. So yeah, proof I still miss chat, even though I can see the entire goddamn thing now. We just made 10 monitors and you're abandoning them. I did. I should have named them valid name. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, that's fair, Exit. A lot of people really enjoy I enjoyed Dragon Age Origins a lot. I've never played Inquisition, so yeah. Hi, Golski. How are you doing? Rube is back. It's true. All right. If I missed anything else, feel free to repost it. Liddy, welcome in. Did I say hi to Liddy? I can't remember if I did. Liddy, welcome in. Good to see you. We are back. We are back, baby. So, couple things. If you haven't been here in the playthrough, we have been going through and exploring everything on the map. Yes, everything. So if you see a point on the map, which we should have the overworld pretty much 100% now, I explored everything at the time unless it was blocked by a quest or I couldn't do the quest. So like a good example is Heresian's Shrine, we still haven't done yet. Sorry, now you can see it. I haven't done that one yet because we weren't at a high enough level when we first came across the shrine. So there's a few things we need to go back to, but not a lot. We closed about 50% of the Oblivion gates we came across. And we just made it to Leyawen as the last thing that we did on the last stream. So we went down here, explored this stuff. We did Sheogorath's quest. And now we can go to Leyawen. Why it's important that we need to go to Leyawen is because we have like 5 quests or 6 quests that are all blocked because we hadn't been to Leyawen yet. That includes the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood. So at least 4 quests, but I know there's about another 2 quests there or 3 quests that we can do while we're down there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to explore Leyawen today. So if you all want quests, today is a very good day because it is going to be a hell of a lot of quests. So, it was fun, but I wish I played the other games first. Yeah, that's another reason why I haven't played Inquisition is because I still need to play 2. Based on where you read chat now, would it make more sense to have the camera flip? See, I was wondering, Llama, if I default to reading that, I was trying to decide. I was messing around with it yesterday because normally I would read that screen. I would normally read this screen. The only reason why I defaulted to reading that screen is because I was so behind in chat. So I don't know. I guess that's something that you all can tell me if it makes more sense. Because I usually, when I'm caught up with chat, I'm reading from that monitor. Which is the one that's facing inward. Where I'm reading it like this. That's the only bad thing about actually having that ability now. What's funny is it's actually flipped the right way right now. It's flipped on the other screens. So, I don't know. You guys tell me. If I tend to use that more often, I'll probably switch the camera to look that direction. Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing? It's better to, yeah, because usually I'll be reading this direction because this is OBS, so I can always see if things are going on. I read the activity feed on this monitor, that kind of stuff. So you let me know. If you find me more often going that direction, then maybe I should change to that. So. Yeah, I just want it to look more natural, Dirtle, because if I'm facing this direction, not only am I like, I'm looking inward towards the game. So that's how I always did it. I guess technically when I'm facing this way, I'm actually looking at chat, like at the messages, but it always seemed kind of weird to me to watch somebody like look off into space. So that's the reason why I have certain screens mirrored. But I don't know, you all let me know, Llama. If it seems like it makes more sense, let me know. But yeah, because I would normally read this monitor. It's only when I'm behind in chat and looking up that I would need to look that direction. And with Oblivion, it's really nice because you can't tab out easily in Oblivion. So now I don't need to. If I miss chat, it's right there, which is so, so nice. But yeah, Mass Effect 1, we are starting next week. I don't know which day, sorry. It kind of depends on the subathon. Because originally I was going to do Saturday and Sunday next week. We're going to be Mass Effect. But since we were starting the subathon on the 21st, which is on a Tuesday, I don't know if we'll even be going that long, or kind of looked like a ghost for a second. So we'll see. Anyway, back to the game. So I need to go to a shrine because my character's like suffering. So I think we'll just go to Leyawen and see what quests we can find there. We have a lot of quests to do in Leyawen. So less exploration today, mostly just a lot of quests. So, which some people really like. I feel like I've definitely missed some stuff in chat. So if I have, sorry. Anonymous, thank you again to whoever you are, or multiple peoples, whoever you are, for the gifted subs to 10 monitors, new year, new game, and to Let's Start Again. I appreciate you. Also, if you didn't know, we have our Adoring Rube. If you don't know why this is Adoring Rube instead of Adoring Fan.
Great champion, please. I've been following you for 24 hours.
Hi, Vippy.
I've died so many times. Please, please, can we rest now?
This is Rube. I'm Seedy. Why don't you still have me in your phone, Viffy?
Golly, you're the best.
Thanks, Rube. I gotta have him follow me around somewhere.
We don't need you around.
What?
You're paying for all of this.
Oh!
Filthy orc, I smell you from here.
Damn!
What are you doing here?
Oh, these are the
You
people.
shouldn't be here.
These are the people with the
What
Fighters
are you
Guild.
looking at? Keep pouring drinks.
Jesus
How about
Christ.
you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart?
Leave here now, Redguard.
Mind your damn business, stranger.
You're not half the man your father was.
I'm tired of working with you anyway, and you're a lousy swordsman, Relian.
Damn.
Never liked you, Redguard. Never will.
Jesus Christ.
If it weren't for me, you'd be mucking stables in Orsinium.
Go back to your sty, pig man.
You're paying for all of this.
You don't find something soon, I'm gonna lose my temper.
Filthy orc, I smell you from here.
Yeah, the synchronized
You don't belong
drinking
here.
really
Get out.
pulls it together.
I'll snap you in half, little man.
How about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart?
I just want to see.
Nothing more for you, Imperial. Get out.
God damn.
Barkeep, a refill.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you.
Damn, yeah, these guys are great. That's fair, DB. I think she's being there's a lot of racism in this game, let's be honest. In the entire series, actually, but... Tactical, welcome in, good to see you. It's a very friendly bunch. There's a lot of love in this tavern. Yep, looks like you walked into the wrong phone, Viffy. But yeah, the synchronized drinking was great. Causing trouble?
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble.
Uh-huh. Blackwood Company?
Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawind. Vantis can tell you more.
Oh, okay. Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yep.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yep. Oh, that's all you have to say about that? Okay.
You? You wouldn't know a good sword if it stabbed you in the throat.
I mean,
Get out!
Jesus Christ.
It's not wise to interrupt us.
I don't know,
Robco.
Robco.
Discussion.
Jesus, okay. Causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell
Have
you
a good
what
night,
real
all.
trouble
Thanks
is.
for being
It's
here.
trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Blackwood Company?
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've
Okay.
been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You guys need to stop, but you need work to keep you busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay, smartass. I should have told him otherwise.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
Hey, you got any work?
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
Damn. Causing trouble?
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers. Breaking furniture. Bad men.
Aw, darn Dirtle. We messed up their synchronized drinking. That's very unfortunate.
They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold.
Okay, fair. Fighters Guild jobs?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild.
Okay. Wait.
Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I think he's like a hand-to-hand person. I'm trying to make them leave.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I can...
Here you go. Wait. Adarji? Who the fuck is Adarji?
She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws.
I don't remember why I need Adarji. I don't remember what quest that's for.
Bugak Robol.
Have a cool.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind lady. Okay, we need to go cleanse ourselves like Llama reminded me of earlier and then I completely forgot to do. Hi, LT. Have a good lurk. My afflictions are banished. Nice.
What?
Oh, wait. Do
I
you
am
have
Ludora
training?
Moth. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policy...
No. Hi.
Welcome to Leyawind.
Huh.
I'm Alicia Caro.
Yeah, I was going to say you are definitely the Countess person.
Okay.
Hi, do you have
Welcome.
training? Why do nobody have training? You have training?
Welcome. May I
Spells.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's the racist Countess, yeah. I don't remember. What does she actually say?
For you, of course.
Oh, nice.
Have a look around.
That'd be great. Nice.
Another sat...
Pull up the dialogue real quick. I've heard of it, but I don't think I know I've played Nargonian, but it would have been like eons ago. Because I've played each of the different races in this game, but that would have all been like way back in the day. So I don't actually remember what hers was. I do remember it standing out though and being like, what the fuck? Let's go ahead and just do the job quest that we were on. So we'll do this one since we're already on it. Oh, she's out getting ingredients. Nice. At least it's not Morrowind. She's out getting... Oh, no! Fuck. She's out getting ingredients, and then that's all it tells you. Oh, God. Time to start a new character.
I am Countess Alessia Caro, wife to Count Marius. I think Leowen would be better off if we removed all the dirty Argonians such as yourself. You wouldn't have a problem with that, would you?
God damn. I didn't even remember it was that harsh. I remember, like, hearing it and being like, what the heck? That's... damn. Hey, I just said it a minute ago that this game has a lot of racism in it, so... That's wild. Llama, thank you for the bits. It's not about you making into boots. I'm disappointed. I'm sorry, Viffy. I've disappointed you. I've disappointed you.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
There you go. A quick save for you, Jet, because you said to save earlier, but that was before I even really was in the game. But
please continue.
that save was for you specifically.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with.
God, I love the faces in Oblivion.
Teeth and Minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
That's some shit.
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh. Hang on. Mercantile is what? That's personality, right? You know what? Screw it. Why not? I wasn't expecting her to be mercantile. I was expecting her to be alchemy.
You've got a... I'm willing to... Knowledge
is power. Even though I sell so much in this game, my mercantile skill is still suffering. Alright, let me go get ectoplasm. Good thing I hoard everything. You wrote her dialogue. Hit redeem because you've been playing for an hour. Oh, thank you. Holly! Yeah, I have it. Wrong button. I had to remember how to get in third person. Sorry, that's probably obnoxious to people coming in. Holly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Ooh, you're playing some more Witcher. How was The Witcher? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is CD. I'll give you all the very quick spiel. I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. So we're playing it. And we're trying to do every quest in the game. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games, so if you're more interested in that, we are currently playing through Cyberpunk 2077, which I know Holly played not too terribly long ago, and we're actually going to be starting Mass Effect 1 next week, so if that's more your speed, that is some stuff that's coming up on the channel very soon. Other than that, we're chilling with some Oblivion today. But welcome in! Thank you so much for choosing me to raid with a massive raid! I appreciate you! For anybody that doesn't know Hollywood Jays, she's an awesome, amazing content creator who plays a wide heckin' variety, a lot of first playthroughs as well. She's also an amazing community manager. But you all should definitely go check her out if you haven't done so already. Has been playing some Witcher, played some Cyberpunk last year. I watched her play a lot of Elite Dangerous. So please go give her a follow if you haven't done so already. Takes 1 second to click that heart button and you never know, she could be your next favorite content creator. Jake, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Lady Apani, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Mass Effect is your favorite? I knew you really enjoyed Mass Effect a lot. So yeah, we're in Cyberpunk. We're about 40, 50 hours in. And we're about to start Mass Effect. We are playing 1, 2, and 3. So obviously starting with 1. But I've never actually watched Mass Effect played, and I've never played it.
5 years amused side love.
That is a long time, Mace. We're actually hitting our 6 years literally next week. Technically, it was 2 days ago, but 6 years ago was the first stream I had that had over 5 viewership. So I don't think I have it on this. Dang it, I didn't add it to this channel. Oh well. Well, we have a little flyer thing. We're going to be doing a subathon next week, so. But I don't really like mentioning that when raiders come in, because I'm like, oh, subathon, you don't even know me, but maybe you'll support me kind of thing. That just feels weird. But we are celebrating 6 years on Twitch, so. Mace, thank you so much for the 58 months, and thank you for the tier 3 subscription. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you doing, Mace? Holly, thank you so much for the stream. Jesus. Well, thank you for the stream, and I hope everybody enjoyed it. Thank you for the raid. If you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, what you got going on in the next time you're live, please do so. If you do need a raid and run and take care of Doggo or anything like that, I completely understand that too. So please take care of yourself first and foremost, but I want to give you a chance to talk about yourself if you have anything you want to mention. Comic Nerd. Sorry, it took me a second to make sure I understood your name. The Mass Effect games are 10 out of 10, although the first one is maybe an 8. That's fair. I either hear that people really enjoyed 1, or they really enjoyed like the style of like 2 and 3. So, oh, Star Citizen. Why did I say Elite Dangerous? No. I'm sorry. You're right, Pawnee. Like, you're right. I'm such a dingus. I meant Star Citizen. Sorry, I watched a video on Elite Dangerous 2 days ago, and I think it's still on my brain. I'm such an Star Citizen. You're right. Star Citizen, not Elite Dangerous. I'm sorry. The video I watched was actually really funny, Lady of Pawnee. It was somebody's first experience with Elite Dangerous, and it was like the first 2 hours, and it was a clusterfuck, and it was such a funny video because of just like how much was so janky. It was hilarious. So that's on my brain right now, I guess. My bad. Cyberpunk is incredible, Holly. I'm loving it. We're about 40 to 50. I think we're about 50 hours in now, but I can't stop doing side quests. So we haven't actually done that much of the main quest. I've just been obsessed with the side quests. So I don't really know how to explain where I am. I'm past the original first heist, but we have been for a while. We're trying to set up with Takemura. We're trying to set up the stuff with the parade. We just met Pan Am recently and did a quest for her. We got Evelyn. I had to remember the name. We got Evelyn away from the situation she was in. We chose Nomad as our starting. So yeah, it's hard to explain like where you are in Cyberpunk because there's so many like branching stories. And so hopefully that helps, but I'm loving it. It's incredible. We're going to be playing it 2 or 3 times this week. So if y'all are more interested in Cyberpunk, you can always come back and watch on Thursday, Friday, Sunday, something like that. I think we play Cyberpunk most of this week. So, but I'm excited for it. Dark Blood, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There are too many video game consoles. There really are, HQ. Sarcosmo, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for getting another shout out, Robco, for Holly. And if you all have not hit that follow button for Hollywood Jays, you are doing yourself a disservice. I promise you. She's wonderful. She's engaging, and you will really enjoy her. Yeah, so we will be playing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I know a lot of people do like 3 now that I've heard of the revamp ending stuff, but outside of that, I don't know anything about the game. I know you can carry your choices up. Renegade and Paragon are like the opposites of each other. That's like all I know. I know your ship is the Normandy. I know you can romance people. So if it's anything like Dragon Age Origins, which I have played from BioWare, I will romance the hell out of people. So that'll be great. Very welcome. Thank you for being you. Aw, thanks, Mace. I loved all of them. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, I feel like I asked this last time, and I'm sorry because I feel like I've asked this question of a lot of people recently. What was your start in Cyberpunk, Holly? Pan Am is best. She pretty, but I don't know. I've got the hots for Judy right now, I think. But yeah, Nomad was my start. Yeah, okay, comics said the same thing. Like, Pan Am's cool. She's a little snarky for me, I think. Judy's just like, I've been really feeling the hots for Judy so far. So, yeah, we did the thing and the other thing. Pan Am is a real bro. Judy is an angel, though. That's kind of how I'm feeling, Viffy. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Kind of fell in love with Pan Am. We'll see what happens when I play more of it. So, but welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Right now we're playing Oblivion, which is just one of my all-time favorite games. So you're more than welcome to chillax with us as much as you want. There's some of the upcoming titles. So if you're curious of what you're going to find on the channel, that is a good indicator, or I guess I should be going that direction. That's a good indicator over there. But yeah, feel free to hang out. And follows are anonymous around here, so if you do end up enjoying the channel and you're like, I don't really want to talk, I'd rather just lurk in the shadows, cool, please do so. We're gonna grab that because we have a Dark Brotherhood quest that we need to do, and then I'm here to grab the ectoplasma because I bet you I'm gonna have 5 of them in here or more. You know, 113. We need this for a quest. And Lewin, Fighters Guild quest. Currently, what we're doing in the game, and if y'all have questions about the build or what we're doing or anything, go ahead and ask them. But currently, we're exploring Leowin. I haven't been to Leowin almost at all in the game. So most of the primary, like, big quests, or I guess you would say faction quests, are currently waiting for me to explore Leowin. So we have a hit to do in the Dark Brotherhood. The Thieves Guild currently has a quest here. The Mages Guild, I need to finish the last recommendation quest, which is in Leowin. And then we're doing the Fighters Guild quest right now. So there's a bunch of stuff we have to do in Leowin. So if you like Leowin quest or anything associated with Leowin, that's what we're doing today. So yeah. God damn it! The game's crashed twice today already? Are you serious, Oblivion? I don't even have like anything opened. I think it's just an Oblivion issue today. It's fine. It takes less than 5 seconds to reload, but still kind of a pain in the butt. I'll need to... These are some quick crashes, which is slightly concerning. It's fine because... Wait. It's not fine because you guys aren't... Hello. There. It loads in 5 seconds, but that just means I'm going to have to make sure to save a lot because for some reason it's crashing more often right now. I don't really know why. Oh, did she just go? What? I think she just went inside. I thought that she chose Nomad, Lady of Pawnee, but I couldn't remember for sure. Ego, welcome in. Good to see you. Good joke, by the way. Yes. Every time somebody asks me, I always give them a coin. Hi, Akel. How are you doing? You did sneak in so good. Oh, dang. Yeah, I see your message now, Akel. I had to look over at that one because it's higher up. You did. You finally got me. Akel likes to sneak into chat, and I'm usually pretty good at pointing them out. But that was not... Oh, wait. Wait. No. I need to talk to the lady. I completely got mixed up in what I was doing. Pan Am and I go have a beer with Judy, and I will settle down for the stop shooting everyone. That's fair. That's super fair.
How goes it?
Okay.
Hi, Will.
Not bad.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening?
I wish all of
over
these
the
were
place?
Oblivion
rooms.
could stop trying to
Sure.
obliterate itself
Good
today,
day.
that would be great. Hi CD.
I don't know why it is, Will. Like, usually we have a crash an hour. That's actually very consistent. But we've had 2 crashes already, and I've barely played, so that's a little concern. So...
Have you found me ectoplasm?
She wanted fresh plasm? Let's find out, Viffy.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
She wanted
Seems
fresh.
you Fighters Guild types
other
can do
stuff.
a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay
13.
them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
I feel like I should still be getting paid for this, lady.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
That's kind of a horrible line. I'll be waiting for teeth and horns. Ba-da-da-ba-da.
6 months, that like half a year, or 24 weeks, or 6 months.
Or 6 months. Follower Fisher, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. And thank you for originally supporting me with the tier 3 to help with the PP and doing a tier 2 sub right now. You get big maracas anytime it's over that. Thank you so much, Follower Fisher, for all the support and everything else that you've done, because you've done so much for me since you've been around the community. Thank you so much. I will say hi to everybody. I haven't missed you. I just wanted to make sure I said thank you because I don't want to forget ever thanking people. Will, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 10 months. I appreciate you, and for the 100 bits, because I I think I said thank you, but I want to make sure. Comic Bird, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Looking back over to the other monitor real fast. Akel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Juicy, what do you got to say? I think I know it, but I'd like to hear it from you. Sarcosmo asks, what game that does not have romancing options would you add romancing options to? Smart ass.
Hashtag roll tide.
Hey, my Buckeyes are going to the finale, okay? Where is your Bama bitches? I'm actually coining that as a term now. Juicy, thank you so much for the 12-month resub and the tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Good lord, I don't know where all that.
And make it quick.
Y'all had a lot of resubs right there. Thank you very much. What are you looking at? Back to Sarcosmo's question though. There is a game that I wanted it, but I'm blanking. Chat, is there a game that you have played that you would have liked romance options in? Because there is definitely a game I've played before where I wish that that was an option, but Lord have mercy, I don't even know what it was. Sarcosmo, I'm going to think on that and get back to you, because I don't actually remember, but like I've had that thought before. Yeah, it's great to see you too, Will. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well.
Train time. Chew. Fucking. Chew.
I'm sorry, that was a really loud laugh, but I didn't read the message beforehand. Agent DB, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for starting a hype train because of the resubs and stuff. Thank you all very much. I don't think the holiday emotes are still going. I have no idea what emotes are up right now. Kulako, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's another good one, Ego. That was another good joke. I've never played Oblivion, but Match Boy, there's an interesting look to put this game. It's so good, Lady of Pawnee. It's my favorite. There's a lot of jank, and yeah, right now I have it crashing a lot. I think the further I've gotten in the game, the worse the crashes have gotten because there's just so much data and it's just a thing. But Oblivion will forever be one of my favorite games, so... The dialogue is still one of the best in the world. So for anybody who's not familiar with how the dialogue is in the game, they gave the actors and actresses a piece of paper that had all of their dialogue options with like a thing next to it that told them how they should be expressive during that line.
CD.
And then
CD.
And then they just
CD.
read it.
Hey, CD.
So like if you're ever wondering,
Are we there yet?
If you're ever wondering, I can't even get words out. If you're ever wondering why like their expressions suddenly change, it's because that they've read them in a specific order. So that'll like never exist in a video game again because it's not a good way to do it, but it made so many funny moments in this game. So, where was I? Alien Isolation. Yes, that's the game I wish I could romance things in. Go Buckeyes. OH, Lady of Pawnee. OH. I haven't been able to troll for the Roll Tide in a while. That's fair. It just cracked me up. Helldivers. Yes, I want to romance John Helldiver. No, seriously, I'm not even joking. It was a good question, Sarcosmo. There is definitely a game where I have had the thought of wanting to be able to. But Lord, I can't even think of it. Hopefully I'll like think on it and I'll know. Hi, Jailbird. Please proceed straight to Bama jail. Wait, what did I do? I missed something. And what did I miss, Exit? Apparently I didn't notice something, but I don't know what. Breath of the Wild, let me kiss my fish prince. I mean, why not, Trash? Stalker or Liza P? Stalker I didn't play enough of, so that might be a good one. Liza P, I mean, technically I got the girl in the end of my ending, so I don't know. I wish I could sleep all day some days, Will. So I hear ya. Viffy, thank you for the Rube bits. I appreciate it. Let me turn in this quest.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
I have work for you. It's fine. But does anybody else have a game that they would want to romance? But man, oh my God, Bob Does Stuff. Terrible. Terrible. I can't think of it. Like there's 100% been a game that I've played that I would have romanced somebody and In Final Fantasy X, I would have romanced like everybody. Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? It was not Project Zomboid Viffy. No, it was not. Thank you.
But if fish are friends, not food,
Here?
surely they
Right
can be
here?
more than friends.
What about,
two-side
say,
browse.
over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Follower Fisher, thank you for hanging out. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your trains. How many weeks are in 6 months? 24. Wait, was the math wrong? I don't even know. What was the math on that, on the one that Fisher did? It's 24. It's 4 times 6. Unless you're like, there's a 5th week in one of the months, then I'm gonna be like, meh. Finally put my fish house on ice? Wait, fish house? What's the fish house? Robco, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the 150 bits. I would not romance George Bob. Dude, I love Fire Emblem Sarcasmo, but in Fire Emblem Awakening, I got to romance my Crombe, so I was happy. I love romances in Fire Emblem. Womp, womp, womp. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Exit. Am I being stupid? Oh, okay. That... Fair. Fine. Fine, everybody. Fine. I get it. Fine. Yes, that's what I should. Yes. I did qualify with, like... Fine. I get it. Yeah, I'm going back to the game. Thank you for the hype trade, everybody, and for trying to make me look stupid. Which I did kind of look a little stupid, but it's fine. 26 weeks and 4 months? No. I'm going back to playing games. Okay, where did I need to turn this in? I don't even remember who gave me this quest. Was it What's Her Nuts? And yes, it was. Let's just go ahead and grab it because I think we talked to Orion. Orion is the person. So, Fire Emblem's fantastic. God, that's... But she's so cute though. Thanks, Vippy. Mask can be slippery.
Go ahead.
Typically, when you think of a month, do you not think 4 weeks, though? Don't tell me you don't want to romance Godric the Grafted. No, I don't want that. I think I already said, my answer yesterday was, could I romance the Marika Radigan hybrid so then I could get everything out at once? God, what was the game that I thought, though? Like, this would have been a while ago. I don't think it was anything that I played super recent, but there was definitely something.
Hello.
Only February. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because it's 31 days except for February. Fine.
Take care.
I get it. I didn't think it through well.
I'm looking for results for you. What have you found out?
Colossus, thank you for the gifted sub to Train.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Thank you. Advancement?
You've done well. Because of your
Viking!
You have achieved the rank of swordsman.
You have achieved the rank of swordsman. I knight you, even though... Wait. We were talking about Fire Emblem, right? Hang on. We were talking about Fire Emblem. I still need to... I still need to paint this. It's Falchion from Fire Emblem. Sorry, I'm being a nerd. My You nerdy sword and Bold Vikings in here raiding and resubbing.
First stream of the year. Started off with this
Goodness
Kappa
gracious.
Chipper.
Why is there no music in the game?
Stay with it.
That was so awkwardly like quiet. I was so confused. Oh, with Flanker's thing, it boosted it to the next level, the hype train. Hello, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing? How is Factorio? Have you finished the expansion yet, or are you still traveling somewhere? Mr. Bold Viking! Oh, you have a golden kappa! Let's freaking go! Is that the first one you've ever had? That's exciting! Congratulations on Golden Kappa Train and first stream of the year. Thank you for choosing me as your first raid of the year then. Holy crap. Thank you so much. What? Oh, God. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and thank you for the raid. Everybody, this is Bold Viking. If you don't know Bold Viking, they're a wonderful, awesome creator. They create all sorts of content based around simulation/management style games, and they're one of the foremost people that I know that have over 5,000. Actually, it's well beyond that. Every time I throw out numbers, because I'm like, I'm gonna go low on the numbers because I know I'm right. But well over 5,000 hours in Factorio. Hell, they have almost 2,000 hours in that one. We finished the expansion. Now we babysit a cube in Factorio. It is demanding. Babysit a cube. Wait, what? No, that's like your third golden kappa. Lucky you. I've only ever had one ever. But that is a great way to start the new year. So congratulations. It's fine. I'm not responding to Arcane Armory's thing.
It's my pleasure.
It is my pleasure. Thank you so much, Mr. Bold Viking, for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I haven't even introduced myself. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you do kind of like that from time to time, outside of the management sim stuff that Bold Viking does, then you can hang out with us here. We play a little bit of everything. Indie titles, AAAs, old games, new games, Soulsborne to RPGs and cozy farming sims. Really doesn't matter. We also even build some Lego from time to time. So feel free to hang out with us if you would like. If anybody does need a raid and run, because I know it's getting later across the ocean, please take care of yourselves. I usually stream kind of earlier in the days. Like this would be the tail end of my streams usually. But on Tuesday, Thursdays, I tend to stream a little bit later. So more like raid and sleep. That's fair. Also back at work, and I think I have a meeting in like 9 hours from now. Go get you some sleep, friend. If you do have anything else you want to mention or plug or anything before you go, please do so. But if you need to go get you some sleep,
I don't have
do
anything for you right now.
Especially if you got a meeting.
Who,
me? Yes, you are, Kane. I saw that.
And maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Wait, I have to go... Really?
I don't have anything for you right now.
Really? I have to go get more quests from them? Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to keep going on the Fighters Guild for right now. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to do Leowin stuff, because I thought you just went right into the Blackwood Company stuff. But I guess there's more quests that you need to do. So, on to that, I guess. Llama, are you still here by chance, or are you busy playing Morrowind? Also, sorry if you heard a popping sound. That was my jaw. I love the music in this game so much, Automaton. It's so pretty.
Everybody's talking about the hero.
Hi.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
It depends. Ask Chad. I usually do that plenty.
It's from Bienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
No promises. Who's this
You'll
person?
find her at the Water's Edge settlement.
Thank
It's
you
marked
very
on your
much
map.
for the hype train, you lovely beans. Thank you very much, lovely goobers.
Haul your carcass.
Oh, nice. You guys got some emotes. I guess I have that one
They say
already.
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land.
Congrats on those that got emotes. Enjoy them. And I think I said it already, but if you're not following Bold Viking, you better be. There's been a lot of lovely beans that's rated us today. Thank you so much to all the people that's been bringing their communities over here. That is insanely kind. Okay, no, I don't think I've done this one. Oh, 100% going in that place, though. I wish I could replicate. Okay. So fun fact. Last night, I'm totally ratting on Llama. I'm fine with this. Last night, Llama was playing Morrowind. Off stream. And I was watching him play. And at one point, please tell me if this has happened to anybody else. I don't know if this is more of a woman thing or if it's just something that happens, but I got a really, really bad craving. And if you've ever had cravings in your life, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you've never had an actual craving, then you probably won't understand this. But when you have a craving for something, and in this case, I had a big craving for Dr. Pepper. Don't ask me why. I just, like, I couldn't stop thinking about Dr. Pepper. We'd be, like, sitting there talking, and then my mind would wander to Dr. Pepper. And how much, it's actually making my mouth water again. And how much I love Dr. Pepper. And I hadn't had it in a while. And so I, like, couldn't stop thinking about it. At one point, I'm like, Llama, how long are you going to play Morrowind for? He's like, maybe another half hour or so. Granted, this is already 12:30 in the morning for me and 1:30 in the morning for him. So that weasel, what? See, I knew you guys would get a kick out of it. So I made a pact with him. I'm like, if I go get a Dr. Pepper at, like, McDonald's or something, then by the time I get back and finish it, you need to stop playing Morrowind. So I don't know if people have ever had cravings like that before, but I literally had to go get a Dr. Pepper just so my brain would shut up about thinking about Dr. Pepper. So yeah, needless to say, Llama did not finish playing Morrowind after I got back. It was like another hour. Dr. Pepper's so good, lovely sunflower. Dr. Pepper's just solid, it is. You become a Dr. Pepper fan in the last 6 months. It's hard to even, like, describe that taste. And once you've had that taste, you're like, it's Dr. Pepper. But I feel like, I don't know, McDonald's Dr. Pepper always just tastes really good for some reason. Kind of like their Sprites, because that's been, like, a thing for a while now. I like the vanilla float Dr. Pepper. I don't think I've ever had that, HQ. Now you're making me want a Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. I want to send CD in a giant case full of Iron Brew. Have I told you that I've tried it, HQ? I actually did try it when I was in Edinburgh.
Hello.
You're making me think I've never had a real craving, actually.
I'm glad you're here.
Jesus
I need your help
Christ.
to repay a debt.
Well, if anybody needed a sleep paralysis demon tonight, I got you. But I have actually had Iron Brew. Fuck you, Robco! If I could ban you instantly, I would have. Yeah, I like the taste from the fountain version. And Arcana was at 12:30 at night, which we used to have Walmart that was open 24 hours, but that hasn't been a thing since pre-COVID now. So preferred canned Dr. Pepper mostly. I usually prefer a canned over glass or bottled. However, fountain soda just tastes a little better to me. I don't know if it's just like the level of carbonation's a little bit higher in it, but Phoenix, did I say hi to you earlier? I remember reading your name and, like, you posted like an emote, but I don't know if I ever said hi. But hi, Phoenix. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I don't think I actually said hi. I haven't had Mr. Pibb in forever, but it's now called, like, what, Pibb Extra or something? Because it used to be Mr. Pibb when I was a kid. I've become a soft drink. Will, don't laugh at Robco's joke. It wasn't funny. Also, Estelle, hi. How are you doing? It is good to see you as well. I was totally ratting out Llama for playing game earlier. It's fine. I should probably ask her what's going on. house fried rice and liked it enough to get it delivered the next 3 days. Yeah, there's also something about it, Estelle, where like either something will be on my mind until I get it, or say I eat that thing and then I want it for like a while. I get like hyper fixated on that taste and I don't know why. And maybe this is just a me thing, but it's like the passion I had for lemonade, and I still kind of have for lemonade. Honestly, lemonade just slaps. But like there are certain things that I'm like, man, I had a piece of lemon cake. I really want a piece of lemon cake again. I've been craving a cookie cake recently, and we talked about this on Instagram because I did that little AMA thing because I'm a total narcissist. But somebody asked what I was gonna treat myself to, and I'm like, dude, I could buy myself a whole cookie cake. I would be okay with that. I'm okay with buying myself a whole cookie cake. I was thinking about doing that more for goodness. I was thinking about doing that for when we hit 10k follows. I say when, if we hit 10k follows, because we've been kind of stagnant, which I've been not streaming, so it makes sense. Edinburgh, I had a drink called Kiss of a Banshee. It contained iron brew and a lot of alcohol. I blame the iron brew. Iron brew is such a weird taste. I don't even know how to describe it. Almost like bubblegum, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are indeed anonymous, so you can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. You're absolutely glowing today. Am I glowing today? All right, let's talk to this person.
I am Vienna Amelian. I am Vienna Amelian. I am Vienna Amelian.
I don't know why she just didn't give you very much information here. I mean, that sounded so good, Colossus. You said it was a local place, right? What's funny is, like, I'm not gonna dox you, but one of the places that Rube can fly into, I think, is at least kind of close-ish to where you all are. And so I was jokingly like, we should definitely meet Colossus and Wombat one day. So maybe the next time he flies over, maybe he can connect through that area and I can fly over there and then we can like hang out there for a few days. So I would totally be down to do that if we could make it work out. What is this? This is...
I am Vienna Amelian.
As an adult, you can buy yourself a birthday cake and no one will check. That's true. But yeah. Orange and cream soda. See, I thought orange and like bubble gum. Iron Brew is a fruity cola. Yeah, it's just so hard to really define. Xena, are you still on a tier 3? Weren't you going to be changing back? Did you forget to do it? I'm just making sure you're not paying for what you're not wanting. Just making sure. Xena, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Hello. How's house stuff going? I know you were working on it a lot while I was working on the setup stuff a lot. We're 20 minutes from that airport? Okay. That would be heckin' amazeballs. Yeah, we haven't really ran it past you all, but we were just jokingly talking about it one day. We're like, that would be so cool to meet you all. So, and I know we'd just like be nerdy together and play games and have a good time, so. I need better lighting. Okay.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Hey, at least I'm going to debt gambling. I came up ahead from Vegas, all right? Where is your father?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night.
Oh.
To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather.
Hi, Mia!
I might be next.
Wait, is this some of the stuff I've already got in my inventory, or did I accidentally sell it? I guess we'll find out. Hi, Mia! How are you doing, Miss Misculini? I'm gonna wait for it to read that.
Whoop, whoop, whoopity whoop.
I'm having too much fun with that. Gosh dang it, why does the music keep cutting out? It makes it all weird. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? It is good to see you. Okay, you'd done the advanced thing then. Okay, Xena, I just wanted to make sure because I remember us talking about it like before December was like done. So I just wanted to make sure you weren't locked into something you didn't want to have. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. So I have no internet still. I'm on a hotspot, so I don't know how long it's going to work watching stream. That's perfectly fine. It's good to see you, and thank you for the resub. When are you supposed to get internet? So I'd actually clean the house for you. We could talk about it sometime. We don't even know the next time that Rube will be coming back this way yet, because he's obviously in his uni stuff, so he's pretty busy through at least April, end of April, I think. But hi, Mia. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Nicholas, good to see you. She is definitely part angel. Which kind? Like the crazy multi-eyed one? Who knows? But something like that. Nicholas, good to see you. How are you doing today? Mia, how was your stream? Nixu of the North, welcome in. Last Ninja Cow, good to see you. Mia, thank you for the 63-month resub and also for the wonderful freaking raid with a bunch of great peepos. Snow Squirrel, welcome in. Good to see you. Goat Bill, how are you doing? I'm reading this direction because I have a lot longer thing here. Enjoy the sleep paralysis, demon. Enjoy your bacon chicken ranch sub, Robka. That sounds amazing. Mia says, I'm doing great. Just finished the Lightfall campaign. Oh, really? On Legendary. Nice. Did you enjoy the Lightfall campaign? I heard that was pretty good. So, is this a person or a light bulb? Who's asking? No, I'm pretty sure she's part light bulb. I think she ate one cow. So, yeah. Everybody, this is Miss Scolini, my salt sister from across the ocean. She's a Finnish streamer, streams in English. She's wonderful. She plays a wide heckin' variety, literally everything from Destiny 2 to Assassin's Creed to Overwatch 2. She's been playing Marvel Rivals, I know. She hasn't been the one that's been badgering me, but I've had a lot of people asking me if I ever plan on playing Marvel Rivals. Currently, I have no plans of playing it, but people keep asking me, so maybe I'll give it a try at some point. So... Ooh, enjoy the dinner, Agent DB. Thanks for being here. But please go check out Miss Scolini if you have not done so already. She's awesome. I adore her. Mia, thank you for raiding me. I appreciate it. If you have anything you want to mention, like when you're going to stream next or anything else that you want to plug, please do so. If you do need a raid and run, it is officially 1 a.m. for you. So if you need to take care of anything, please do so. I wasn't missing a whole lot from it, as the last time I played it was like a year ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's fair. Today was rough, though. The last boss kicked our ass. Yeah, I would at least hope that if you're playing on Legendary, though, it at least has the challenge, right? Like, to me, that's important, so... That's not true, Asel, and you know it. I got through a lot of games last year. Heck you.
A great deal over
I'm sorry, I like Oblivion so much.
My father was quite a gambler.
You're not wrong.
Quite a bad gambler.
I see. Tell me about the sword. I need to paint this damn thing. I'm just afraid I'm gonna fuck it up.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please get them for me.
Where are the sword and armor?
Not far in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
Okay. I like my falchion. Watery got this for me for Christmas one year. I'm 100% gonna knock that off at some point, so if you hear crashing, it's because I'm an idiot.
Only hope. Hello.
See, it's interesting. I'm pretty sure I used to just give her the money, which I might still just give her the money. I'm gonna save real quick, because I don't know if I've already grabbed this armor before. Maybe it was locked. We'll see. We'll find out real quick. Mia says I'll be on every day for the rest of the week. Holy crap. Destiny, DVD, some sort of fun game, or those sort of fun games. You need to keep the trend going. You've got Destiny, Dead by Daylight, so you need more D games. That would actually be a really fun idea, chat. Have a week where you just play games based off of like the first letter. So like only games that have the letter A can be played. That'd be really cool. Ideas for the future. Well, there you go, everybody. If you want and need some awesome, amazing content in your life from an awesome, amazing lady like Niskulani herself, then make sure you have dropped that follow on her and you can go and hang out because she's going to be playing different stuff every day this week. Cliff Racers are rare in the, well, we already killed all the Cliff Racers, right? St. Jube's already killed it, even though we're better than St. Jube. You're welcome, Estelle. I do what I can. Damn, Twitch died on you. I'm sorry. I was trying to give you the idea. You've already got Destiny and Dead by Daylight. You just need all D games. Or as Estelle would probably like me to put it, all D in your life. How dare you, Goat Bill? You're over there all the time. It's because the content is great. I don't remember. Do I need souls right now? None. Probably do. Oh, that's the Lich's thing. Okay. Demonologist. See? There you go. That's what I'm saying. Only D games the rest of the week. And I was talking about how that would just be kind of like a fun, cool theme you could do if you ever wanted some like unique thing. Only play a game that starts with like a specific letter. That would be really, really cool. I didn't mean to do that. Or have like a wheel that people could spin and it has like all the games that you own that's of a particular letter. So then you could spin like the wheel that was for like a letter and then you have to choose a game from that like letter. That'd be cool. I like these ideas. Why don't I normally have these ideas for like when I'm brainstorming stuff? I'm doing well, Goat Bill. I've been having a good start to the new year. How about yourself? Yeah, I think it'd be cool, Mia. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, Destiny, Demonologist. Dear Lord, that is too good of an idea. Let me type that down. That's fair. So that's very fair. Very, very fair. Sarcophagus chamber. Did I explore all this last time? Oh, hi, Rube. Ba-da-da. Speaking of Rube, we haven't heard from him in a little bit. I bet he's busy playing Captains of Industry. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Rube's gonna die. Yep, he did. And Rube died already. I tried to save him, but it didn't happen. Don't look shocked at me, Viking. Yes, Mia loves her some Dead by Daylight. We did used to play a lot of DBD. I was actually, I posted about this in my Discord when it happened, but I was on Mia's channel. We played for 4 or 5 hours that day, I feel like. We played for a while, didn't we? I played some DBD with Mia. That would have been about a month ago now. Yeah, that was something I played with Mia a lot. Back in 2019, 2020. I definitely still enjoy it on occasion. I'm sorry, Rube, you've died. I don't think Hyper's gotten to see Adoring Rube yet, but he's kind of dead, so... unfortunate.
Messed up sleep schedule, wife baking bread, brain fog, getting nothing done. That's today. How goes it?
Okay, let's start from the top. Messed up sleep schedule sucks, but I hope at least if you get good sleep, it's good sleep. Number 2, wife baking bread is a big W. God, homemade bread is like, ugh. And you smell it like as it's baking. Ugh, homemade bread is so good. Number 3, I'm sorry about the brain fog. Brain fog sucks just in general. So that's no bueno. And getting nothing done sometimes sucks, but sometimes you just need those kind of days where you're just not doing anything. So I get that. Hyperstifer X, how are you doing, my friend? It is good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Hyperstifer X? One of my very good friends who was trying to assist me with audio stuff and things in general. But Hyper is an amazing, awesome, wonderful being. I love watching his streams. I do so very often, even if I'm not always talking in there. Mr. Hyper is playing a wildly, wildly modded Skyrim playthrough right now. So if you want to watch that, then make sure to go drop him a follow. Thank you for getting that shout out for Hyper. But yeah, like many during the pandemic, she learned to bake bread. Does she do it quite often still? CD week, alternate between playing games that start with C and then D. That's cool. I like that, Robco. Hi, Jaliet. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ooh, dog pictures. The only bad side with the CD rotation is that Oblivion doesn't start with either of those letters. Hey, I don't only play Oblivion, okay? Hey, at least I didn't make the subathon coming up next week literally only Oblivion again, alright? Okay, it definitely was here. It is the stuff that I took. I thought this was the place that I took it from. So you can, oh, maybe that's why they give you the option to just give her money if you accidentally, like, sell the stuff that's here. Okay, hang on a second. Because I was missing a piece of the armor. When I originally did this, I was missing a piece of the armor. I have no idea where it would be though, and I don't remember if it was the gloves or the boots, but I was missing one of them. Maybe 1 or 2 loaves a month. Yeah, that's great. Fresh bread is wonderful. My stepmom, when I had lived at home, like this was, holy shit, almost 14 years ago now. But she had a bread maker, and I loved when she made fresh bread. It was so good. And she didn't do it like super often because of like the labor intensive side of it, but God, when she did, it was so good. And I could just, like, you could smell it all throughout the house. And, it's making my mouth water. I had some hamburger helper for lunch today. I don't know what I'm gonna do dinner-wise. Where am I at? Where did I kill this lich at? I still feel like I'm... Oh! I almost died to that. Well, that was some bullshit. Someone get me some fresh bread and a Dr. Pepper. Do you know how awesome that would be? Just have that, like, spawn next to me. Have a good night, Herbie. Take care. Thanks for being here. Lots of Diablos to choose from with D. That's true. I've talked about it a bit because we've been playing Path of the Exile a little bit, but or Path of Exile 2. But I played a lot of Diablo 3. I had never played Diablo before I played. There it is. Yay, the boots. See, I knew I was missing them. I just didn't know where they were. They were hidden. But I played a lot of Diablo 3. And I had it on 3 or 4 platforms. Where do I need to go? Oh, because it's trying to pinpoint me back there because I already grabbed them. This is one of the few quest items that it doesn't keep it in your inventory and that you can accidentally sell it. But the big thing about that is that you can just give her money anyway. Let me go back because I know I stored some of it. I love Diablo 3. Uh-oh. Nope. We're gonna get ahead of this. The world is breaking. I love that the like mountains. That actually looks really cool. Here, I'm gonna load out and load back in real quick. I was missing a pun. Wait, which pun? Never mind, I got the Diablo one. The sky is missing, it's fine. Is the game capturing now or is it still being silly? I was having to use display capture for a little bit because it kept... There it goes. I'm sorry I missed the dope one. I got the Skyrim one. I didn't miss that one. I just choose not to acknowledge it. I knew that was coming. It still cracks me up to this day that when I worked for GameStop, I would have people come in and ask for stuff, right? And one of the most common ones of misnamed games was, do you have Skyrim? I'm not joking. People asked for this and they weren't joking. They were usually like older parents or something who was trying to find the game for their kid. But they would ask for Skyrim. They would ask for Grand Theft IV. And again, I'm not joking. They would ask for Infamous. I'm trying to think of any other really weird ones that I had. Which I stumble over names all the time, so I'm not necessarily trying to like make fun of these people for saying these things. It's just like these were interpretations that I was given. So yeah. Imagine Dragonborn just skiing down the hills. They're just shouting behind them, Mia, to like propel them faster. Like they use the freaking sprints, the whirlwind sprints while they're going down the hill. How awesome would that be? Shit, what was the name of the weapon? This one. So yeah, it's weird that these are quest items, yeah. I'm gonna see how much these are worth. Because I could just give her the money instead and then keep this. I don't really need to keep this though. It's just kind of funny that you can. It's worth a total of 810 plus the 45. The sword's not... we'll just give it to her. I feel like I should give her the money though. I'm gonna see how much it is just to give her the money. Although I just saved. I wonder if it'll make me give it to her now. We'll see. Hello, my horse's ass. One of which was listed as thank God it's not butter. When we were in that Omega Mart place in Area 15, Wombat, there was a joke on one of the butters, but I don't remember what it was, but it was along that vein. It was really funny. Omega Mart was such a trip to visit. If y'all are in Vegas and you want something fun to do that's not gambling, drinking, that kind of concept, definitely check out Area 15. It was really cool. Not quite the same thing, but I remember once when my dad was doing a crossword, he came in and asked if I'd ever heard of someone named Tom Brader. Oh. Oh, goodness. Happens to the best of us, monkey, because again, I'm not trying to make fun of the way that other people have said things, because I obviously stumble over my words a lot, but that one's funny. I didn't know how to pronounce infamous until someone said it on stream, possibly you when you played it. Yeah, I played Infamous Second Son back in 2019 because that was the year that I did all the PlayStation exclusives. So, yep. Infamous instead of infamous, which again, you aren't a native English speaker, And even then, it still doesn't make much sense. So, I'm not going to, Arcane. No, I'm never pronouncing that word again.
Hello again. Have you had any
Hi,
luck finding the
light
sword
bulb.
and armor? You found them.
Okay, so I do still have a choice. I'm just going to see what this does.
Oh, why, thank you. This will be enough to pay off my debtors. Please keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back. Thank you again.
Oh, okay. I gave her 1,000. Okay.
I'm so...
Can you talk to her
What can I
again?
do? I can't tell you how much your help...
Okay. I was just curious of what the difference was, because I don't think I've ever chose that before. Hi, Diablo. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Your face doesn't make much sense. Neither does yours, Justice, but I don't really question it. How are you doing? What did I see you playing the other day? You were playing with Alana. Jess, what role were you playing? Y'all were doing like a group stream. I haven't really been on Twitch a whole lot because my partner was here and then I was redoing my setup. So I actually haven't like really watched a stream in probably like 2-3 weeks at this point. So sorry if I haven't said hi in a while. Although Justice and I haven't forgotten. We do need to do Left 4 Dead at some point. 2 specifically. We're doing Left 4 Dead 2. But hi, Justice. How you doing? Diablo, I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. Viking, have you even said anything except laughed at me today? I'm just curious. Oh, you're playing some Red Dead 2. I have not seen you doing that. Wildermyth? See, I'm gonna say Wildermyth. The greatest game no one has ever played. That's why I was like, I saw you all on it, but I didn't get a chance to watch somebody play it. But hey, at least Wombat and Colossus are familiar. Do you, Mia? We might have to let you know and get down on it. But yeah, I was talking about Left 4 Dead 2 one day, and then I was like, Juices, if you actually want to play, like legitimately want to play, let me know. And so we talked about it, I think at the end of November, early December, but it was during a time that I already had like a crazy amount of stuff. So I'm like, we will do it after the beginning of the year. So I haven't forgotten.
Hello again.
It will happen.
Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
Maybe we'll mob the shit out of it and fight as Shreks. Welcome back, lovely Sunflower. Hope the drive was fine. Barony is such a fun game, though, Stitches. You've been here when I've played it, haven't you? Because I've actually played Barony on stream 2 or 3 times. Marty streamed some Wildermyth a while back. See, I feel like I've heard the name, but I know nothing about the game. Oh, really, Stitches? Yeah, I've actually played Barony on stream. Again, I know people don't always want to go back to like the archive and stuff, but the archive actually, if you just like go into the archive and then search Barony, there are at least 2, if not 3 streams of me playing Barony with, I think both times or all 3 times we did it with Ruben Llama. So if you want to watch our first impressions on it and then some stuff, it was a fun game. We were gifted it last year, I think by Torg. So you should totally play it, Wildermyth. I'll look into it. I literally, what even is the game? I don't even know. Apparently you can play together. Viewers are apprehensive at first, but it usually draws them in. That's fair. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing, Emmy? It's good to see you. Trying to get people into the freak out with the Minotaur. Dude, the Minotaur sucks. Have you seen the new update? When was the new update dropped, Stitches? Because we did play Barony maybe like a month and a half ago? Oh, fair, Sunflower. Sorry. Well, we have gone back to her multiple times, so.
Thank you. I can't tell you how.
Okay, yeah, so she tells us the same thing. I'm just gonna give her the stuff then. You can just pay, but we'll just give her the stuff. Who am I turning this into over here? Yeah, it was Christmas. Yeah, we did play during the Christmas time because they've added mimics. I think isn't it a 1-person? I think it's a 1-person game. like a single dev. Regardless, they've added mimics in that game. That sucks. In a good way. Like, I'm happy that mimics are in the game. So, it's a procedurally generated story-based RPG. I'll have to look at it. The next time Oblivion crashes, remind me, and I'll at least look it up real fast. I gotta play until Oblivion crashes, though, so it doesn't hate me. Doing good, just woke up from your nap? Oh, no, Emmy. Your sleep schedule's gonna be all kinds of fucked up.
You need to finish out the
Wilderness
contract
combat
with
is very
Vienna
XCOM-like.
and Water's Edge. What's the status?
I've already taken care of it, Mr. Orc.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract.
And if people didn't see in my Discord, I decided to play Get to Work yesterday.
Good day.
And I got past a part that I had never gotten, like, on the first try. And I got my dunce hat. So if anybody wonders if I ever play, like, rage-inducing games off-stream, 100% yes. I forgot to ask. I'm a dingus. Forgot to ask him if he has another one. Or did I, and I just completely...
Well met. I'm sorry.
Contract?
Nothing now.
Okay, no, I do need to go talk to Azan. Okay, that's why I thought I left. So. Gifter Wilderness says she has to play it by the rules of the streamer. No, please don't. If that's the case, I'd be screwed. So there was some very generous beans during the holidays, and I have so many. I've installed a lot of games because there's so many that were gifted to me that I really want to play. I just have to find the time to actually play them because there's so many long games nowadays. I know, Justice, but I don't. When do you get time to do it all? That's what I want to know.
Well met.
Maglier, that bitch. Forgot about him. Sten the Ugly. Where the... Oh, he's always up here. His office is up here. I forgot. I'm glad you liked it, Phoenix. I gifted him that game. I thought Mono would love that game. I have some friends like Mono and Hyper and OMS. There's quite a few of us that like our rage-inducing precision platformers. So like when I was playing it, I was like, Mono, you have to have this game, and I gifted it to him.
How are you?
But yeah, Get to Work is a great game. Yeah, I played it on stream because it was a charity stream day. Yeah, we were raising funds for the Twitch fire truck that day, which, by the way, is currently on its way to Ukraine. So similar to how the Twitch ambulances worked, we had purchased the Twitch fire truck and materials for it, and it is currently being driven from Finland to Ukraine as we speak, which is really cool. So... No, people love me too much. They do, Justice. They do. I am bad with accepting things, and this community, like, I know I have to be better about it, but it's so hard. Welcome back, Robco. People have been so goddamn generous. Ugh. That is true. CD Claus did give out a lot of games. I don't remember the number now, but it was like 70 game keys and another like 30 games out of my own pocket. I gave a lot of games. That's true. I still have That's
What's
true,
up?
Mia. What up, Straz? How are you doing? Good to see you. No, Mia's right. She gifted me Witcher so long ago. And the thing is, like, I had always planned on playing it because I don't remember if Mia remembers this, but I had a very short stream of Witcher 3. I actually went through the prologue. And then I had talked about going back and playing the other Witchers first, and I think that was around the time that Mia gifted it to me. See, I thought that's why you had gifted it to me. Because I didn't own Witcher 1. But I think it was around the same time. And maybe that's how we got on the conversation, and that's why you gifted it to me. Because, yeah, they would have been around the same time. It's the only bit of what Witcher 3 I've ever played is the little bit of prologue. And when I say the prologue, I don't know if there's like a title drop or something, but when I'm talking about the prologue, you like start in a bath, go down through like a castle keep, like I don't even remember it. And then like after that part leads you to the open world. That was it. I think that's all I played. Straz, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Fancy seeing you here. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? He got so close to the end. Did he, Jaliet? I didn't know if Mono would actually beat it yet or not. I need to do more. Heck yeah, Twitch Fire Truck hype. Indeed, Twitch Fire Truck hype. It's nice that it's, you see the real world benefit, like, so quickly. Oh, but it's hard. It's so hard. I can never show enough appreciation. This was actually a question that popped up in my AMA on Instagram. Is like, how do you show enough thanks for something? And I'm like, I still don't think I do, even though I constantly say thank you to people and like try my best to just make the best content I can based off of what people give me. And now obviously content creation's full time, so I pay my bills with what people give me, and I appreciate everything that people give me. Like, I literally, that shelf has so much stuff that people have sent me over the years. Even if you've just sent me, like, a postcard or a note, or even if you're just here in chat, just know I appreciate you. People don't have to monetarily support.
Greetings.
It's just...
Looking for some more work, are
now
you?
it pays me to do what I love and be able to make as much content as possible. Now, I know I haven't been around the last few weeks, but holidays and stuff, but you get me. I was definitely super surprised by CD Claus because I haven't been able to watch lately. Okay, so take Lovely Sunflower for an example. Because I randomly went through and picked people out of my friends list on Steam. So if you had me on Steam, I went through, there were people that I haven't seen in my channel in probably a year or two, and I still gifted them something. I just picked out community member. I'm just like, oh, let's check this person's list. Let's check this person's list. So I just kind of went through and picked just at random. So it was like, so some people are probably like, oh, she probably just gifted stuff to people who have tier 3'd forever, or like stuff like that. I just randomly selected people. That's the honest truth. So there were literally people that I haven't seen in my chat in probably 2 years, and I still gifted them something. So I couldn't get to everybody. It's just not possible, not feasible, and I do not have that kind of money to do that. But I just wanted to give some thanks back. So yeah. Anyway, I've been playing very slow today. My apologies. I'm just enjoying talking to people.
I've heard tales of a woman who used a blunt weapon in horrible ways people had never seen. Irene Metric, I think her name was. If she's not in prison, you might try searching the Imperial City for her. Maybe you can convince her to teach you what she knows.
Okay. Contracts.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Oh, more thieves in Anvil. I don't think I remember that, but maybe I will. Hi, Circa Wave. How are you doing? I feel appreciated. Good. I hope to continue to make everybody feel like they have a place to belong and a place that they feel welcome and happy to be here. So I was like 20 minutes away from Gwyn's introduction, was I? Thank God. I probably never would have stopped playing. I'm glad you're doing well, Straz. I hope Fallout 76 is treating you well.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe
Hi, Project.
thieves are holed
How
up
are you
nearby.
doing?
Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier.
Ugh.
I believe you two have already met.
That guy. I have met Maglier before. He's kind of a little bit of a prick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so if you're enjoying the stream, you can keep lurking in the shadows if that's where you're comfortable, or you can chit chat and get to know us, whatever you're vibing with. So if you haven't followed the channel already, and you're like, I like this place, don't forget that you can.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Yeah, fuck you too, Maglier. This bitch. Sorry, so aggressive. Project, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. As usual, we're not complaining. I know, but I feel like I've just been taking so long to get through some of this stuff. That's always the nice thing about playing Oblivion in games like these, though, is that if I'm doing like some exploration, that gives me a chance to talk with people and then do quests like opposite of that. So then I can focus on a lot more of the story. But yeah. That is true, Will. That's very true. Doing pretty good, working as usual, so I'll be kind of lurky. You lurk to your heart's content project. I hope work goes well for ya. Thieves!
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you will. Contracts.
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll. Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, let's move. Tell me more. Payday! Let's roll!
I just wanted him to say that line again. Hello.
Hail! What can Newheim the Portly do for you?
Why is everything so
Be seen.
bright? Do I have one of those light things on again? I think I do. Is it my helmet? No. There we go.
Hail! What can Newheim the Portly do for you?
He looked like he was wearing a high-vis vest. It's because I had the moonlight things on. I forgot I was wearing those. They're very nice so that I don't have to use torches and stuff in dungeons anymore, but...
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole
Sir?
a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
My aura's just that strong. I'm projecting, okay?
Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father, Rolf, and from his father, Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet.
He's
Been
clearly
drinking from a
blinking,
lousy
but his
wooden
eyes are
tankard
very...
since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm also pretty sure I already picked that up.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck.
When you're so pale
And
that you
give it
make
to
other
those
people around you
bastards, good.
paler? Wow!
You go get 'em and whip their asses for Newheim.
Dude, I love this guy. Alright, well, it just so happened we talked to the first person that we saw, and they actually had some information to give us. Nice. I like when that happens. Let me put my gloves back on. My gauntlets. Yeah, it makes everything insanely bright, but it's very nice in, like, caves and stuff. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! I was pretty sure I already looted this thing before, but we'll see. Wait, a fluffy cat? I wanted to read the rest of that. I should probably save. It's been a little bit. Cat wear. I want a cat. Old job, they stole my badge and my first name changed to Pasty. Well, I already get enough jabs that's the amount of paleness I have, so it's fine. I turned this back a little bit too much earlier. Didn't really notice. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello? Brother, hello? Oh god. I was gonna say, where'd Maglayer go?
It's a fight you get!
It's like Like, they have, like, regular names. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I should probably do some power leveling. Did you get shot in the back by your friend? I'm pretty sure you did. Or was that the only arrow you had?
Take care. What's that? What's the matter? Getting tired? Die!
Oops, sorry, Magli. I'm not actually that sorry, but... Magli is the one that goes to the Blackwood Company, right? I think so. We're just gonna loot everything. Makes it easier. Ooh, that sounds nice. Non-automaton. I forgot that I had the skeleton key. I will take some biscuits. Is that one? Transmography. Sure. Biscuits. Rube introduced you to the glory of the hobnob biscuit. I don't think so. I got introduced to tea cakes at one point. Those are pretty good. But I don't think so. Hobnob doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think this guy can die, but I'm gonna heal him anyway. If you suspect that your fluffy house cat is actually an Alphic spy, offer it some sweets and see how it readily eats them. Khajiit have notorious sweet tooths, so house cats are different. What do you do with this knowledge is up to you. I would like a house cat. Hobnob is the ultimate dunking biscuit. Yeah, I can't remember a time that I've tried those, so I don't think so. I just saved. I'm so glad I did. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to look up Wildermyth. Too late. Hi, Pandarius. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, that's interesting, Robco. I did not know that. Oh, I forgot to grab the heirloom. That's why. That's fine. That's fair, Arcane. I'd still give it a try. See if I liked them. I forgot to get the flagon. Goodness. Sorry, my nose keeps itching. I think it's because this is the first time I've had to talk like a lot recently.
This is the part
where you fall down and bleed to death. Oh. Oh. He's fine. He's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. Why are all these people just like half dressed in armor? Like at that rate, you should have all just like combined your armor sets so at least one person had a full armor set. That would have been nice. Magler and I have succeeded in clearing the cave of all the thieves living here. I should return. Okay, that's fine, but I'm trying to find this flagon for this dude. The heirloom. There we go. And we'll take the ale, because why not? I have found Newheim's portly flagon. I should return it to him. But what if I want to keep the flagon so all of my ale is really cold all the time? That's what I should do. My ma had a cat once, named it Skooma. Turned out to actually be one of those full-grown Khajiits just look like a house cat. She still kept him in the divorce. For fuck's sake. For a second, Wombat, I thought that was going to be a joke to Llama drinking all the skooma the other day. That was pretty funny. Hi, British Badger Gaming. Stream is going quite well. I'm just enjoying the sights, sounds, and everything else that ye olde Oblivion has to offer. How are you doing today?
Ah!
I wanted to play Oblivion today because I just kind of wanted something easy to get back into streaming since we've been off of streaming for a bit. So Oblivion today. Tomorrow I'm off. When I say I'm off, I'm just off of streaming. I'm going to actually be working through more of the clips. And then Thursday, Friday are both Cyberpunk. Saturday's Oblivion, Sunday's Cyberpunk. I think that's how I put it. Where's the people? Oh god. Let me take off the gloves again. I'm just gonna blind everybody. Everywhere I walk. I almost wish they had like a glow to them because that'd be kind of funny. I also all of a sudden started yawning like crazy. Nice. Hopefully you get some good rest for the evening. I guess it is almost midnight. I was gonna yell at Rube to go to bed, but I don't. He only has like his classes on Mondays and Tuesdays. See, that is such a crazy difference. Gosh dang it. Eh. Hi, my love. What? I said I was going to yell at.
You're a fit one.
I am a fit one. Thanks. I have been running a lot. Wait, what? Oh, that's unfortunate to sell. Was it like an update to something?
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
I have. Here's your payment something. He's still talking. Okay.
You too.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, you don't have anything else to say, Maglier?
Be seeing you.
Good day. Look for Irene Met.
Yes.
The new owner sure has turned Benaroos Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city.
Darn right, I did it. Advancement?
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Cool. Thanks. What about a contract?
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain.
Orain, alright. Back to him. The Master's Son. This is where shit starts going down. Uh-oh. Game has been very, very, very buggy today.
How are you?
No music's playing. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. What game was I looking at? Wilder Myth. That was the game that you guys told me to look up. The game was about to crash anyway. Wilder Myth. Here, enjoy these. Wilder Myth. Came out in 2021. I was expecting this to be something newer. Follows heroes over their whole careers, from the pitchfork days to their powerful primes, into old age and memory. It's a party-based, procedurally storytelling RPG where tactical combat and story decisions will alter your world and reshape your cast of characters. Yeah, never heard of it. Advancement instead of enchantment. Okay. I'll look at it later. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Dang it. Until I get the cork thing set up, I can't actually pause that outside of it. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. Okay, it should be loading. There we go. Game. Game. There we go. Rube's still studying hard for his GCSEs. That's a joke at him being young, right? Because isn't that a test you take, like, when you're younger? He's in his final semester of his computing degree. Who the hell are you?
I hope I can help.
Who the hell are you?
Knowledge is the key to success.
Some random marksman dude. Black Horse Courier. Wait, we can catch up. We can catch up. Go, go, go. We gotta catch up with the Black Horse Courier. Oh, okay. Alright. Black Horse Courier. Okay, we're not catching that lady, I don't think. I think we're as fast as her with the Black Horse, right? Oh, god damn it. I don't think we can catch up to her. Oh god, Xena. Oh jeez. I mean, I have no idea. That was random as hell. You never need to apologize though. Let's be honest. I thrive off of random as hell content. Or content comments. I hope she doesn't get sick. That'd be terrible. It is kind of funny though. I can like literally imagine like Samus doing the same thing. Oh, Black Horse Courier person. No, come here. I was trying to catch you. I don't know why. I'm just doing a bit, but it's fine. Are his owls after that? Yes. Come on. I was being a cheeky duckling. See, but I was smart enough to understand what that meant now, non-automaton.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
Oh, Jesus. She's booped me. Assassination! Guys, this has been a while ago now. I don't think this is as urgent news as you thought it would be. Because, that was a while ago. Too smart for your silliness. Hey, at least I understood it so that I could comment on it. I probably would have looked at that message and been like, what does that even mean? I have developed... Oh, I forgot to give the guy his flagon back. God damn it. I keep getting distracted by everything. Shocking on an open world RPG game, I know. I have no idea what that means, so... I need Corky. Okay, it's really funny, Arcane, because I was watching Llama play Morrowind last night, and he ran past Rolly, and I'm like, Rolly! Like, I missed Rolly! I love Rolly and Corky. So we were bonding over the fact that he had just ran past Rolly, and we were both, like, giddy little kids. We're like, it's Rolly! And then I asked Llama, I'm like, have you come across Corky yet? And he said no. So he actually hasn't found Corky in Morrowind. And to be honest with you, I don't know if he will, because I feel like I know it was associated with a quest, but I don't know if he's already gone past that point, or if it actually, if you run into him because you choose a different house. I don't know. So I don't know if he actually will see Corky. Like, I bet Corky is still on the map. You just don't get to take him with you like I got to. But I'm not sure. Yeah, Colossus, I've definitely done something like that before. Oh! I think we talked about that once, Estelle. That I really wanted to do that, but there's not, like, a good way to do it without being worried if something's, like, gonna happen to your stuff or something along those lines. Shooter? I don't want a shooter! Hi, Wadake. How are you doing? it'll probably be fine, hopefully. I'd just be worried about like any fiberglass that's in there.
Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold.
Mead, I said
and
ale
won't
earlier.
taste like goblin piss. Take these.
Wait.
And my thanks.
That means you know what goblin piss tastes like. Have a good day, sir. Oh, I got some special brews that hopefully don't taste like goblin piss. They're only worth 2 points each? Like, what was even the point of doing that? Fine. This. I may as well do this while we're at it. I said I was going to spend time in Leyawiin, and we've been not spending very much time in Leyawiin. Guar. Guar is what they are. Yeah, they're Guar. Gabi P. That sounds terrible. Doesn't everyone? I don't, Robco.
Sure seems
I don't. Can't say I know what that tastes like. You know what I would like to taste? Fresh baked bread and Dr. Pepper. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna eat tonight. I need to figure that out. Oh my god. Guar cuties. Hi. You look pleasant to talk to.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Uh-huh.
You've got quite a past, don't you? Left some bloody trails. You tell yourself they all deserved it, right? With a body count like that on your head, you're my kind of person. You want training? Fine by me. Be sure and put it to good use.
All right. Thanks.
Knowledge is power.
All right. I think we're actually going to get along quite well. Risky business, that is.
Beautiful.
Llama loved Rolly, though, Wombat. I was proud to see him all excited about Rolly like I was. Body count hype. Her laugh was disconcerting. Yeah! Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's right, because he asks you off the record to go check. Right. Unless this isn't that quest. I don't even know. I'm trying to remember. Like, I remember about the Fighters Guild and how the Black Company is and how the lady's son dies and stuff like that, but... Oh, maybe I just can't talk to him until... Okay, maybe I just can't talk to him yet. I don't know, chat. I'm getting hungry. What all did you have for lunch or dinner? So I can dream about it and then raid my kitchen. Like, we can stream for a while today. I would just need to get some food sometime in the middle of it. Because we're going on 7 hours now. Because I ate around 11:30.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
No comment. Rolly and Corky are the main protagonists. Pretty much. There's only 3 unique Guar in the game, and I don't want to mention the third one in case Llama is lurking, because that's quest related. Although I think he would have already done it, but still. He definitely hates Guar. It's totally not slyable, and you should accuse him of Guar hatred openly. Okay, the next time he's in here, Wombat, I'm just going to point at the screen, or point at the camera and be like, Llama, how dare you hate Guar, you Guar hater. Tuna and cheese toasty. I actually haven't had lunch or dinner either. You should definitely get some food. 1 potassium gummy. Acel, you also should get some food. I have mashed potatoes and sausage. Very nice. Hash brown, southern fried chicken, and fish cakes. That sounds good. Sausage sandwiches slathered with Kansas barbecue sauce. I like it. Kansas has a very unique, like Kansas City style barbecue is very unique. Pork sausage, I think, very nice.
Greetings,
Recommend
Imperial.
Subway, although as a wise
Well
llama
met.
once said, prepare your
Hard to
wallet. They've
complain
gotten a
about
lot
living
more
in
expensive.
Coral.
So it's funny
You've
you
got
say that,
everything you
Robco.
need.
My dad actually gave me a
Is
gift
that
card to
so?
Subway I haven't used yet.
Safe
So
travels.
I could do
Good
that.
day.
When I say I
Hello.
could do that, that
That
would require me
modern
ending the
Orient
stream though, and I
has
don't want
got
to do that.
no sense of humor.
Fixed a
Hell of a
bison
warrior,
meatloaf
though.
today. Use salsa
No wonder
instead
he's
of
done
ketchup
so
and
well
oats
in the
instead of bread.
Fighters Guild.
Interesting. Have you had it
I
yet?
don't know much about the
Sienna?
man, but
Because
I've
you
heard
said
he
you
was an
fixed up
excellent
one.
warrior.
Was it good?
Really? Heard
Hi,
any
Torg.
news from the other provinces?
Pork.
They say syndicates
The
of wizards have led a boycott of
Hi there.
imperial
Heard of
goods
that.
in the land of the
And
ultimate.
lollipop chicken.
It seems Somerset Isle has
Oh, that
become
sounds
a
good,
much more
projects.
dangerous
That's right, because
place.
you're still working.
Be seeing you.
Midi cord. Llama, you absolute guar hater. Don't you silence the truth. This isn't Meta or fucking Twitter. Jesus Christ, Robco. Are you serious? That's fucking insane. There's no way I would pay for that. That's just mind-boggling. That's just Jesus. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did see how nice you were to Rolly last night, so I'm glad this is what I'm known for. Yeah, the prepare your wallet. Prepare your wallet, chat. We're having a subathon next week. That's a quote by
Well
Llama,
met.
by the way, not me. I don't want people to think I'm like an absolute horrible person. If it helps, dinner has been on the stove for quite a while now. I'll be eating soon. Good. That's good. Duties. He said duty.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the
Daunton.
Guildmaster's son.
Okay. Tell me about him. Oh, wait. Actually, we'll wait a second because the ads just started. So don't tell me about him. While I'm waiting for this guy, and while I'm waiting for the ads, I can fix my stream deck real quick.
Time's wasting.
Because I forgot. Here, I'm quitting out this for just a few seconds. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the main menu. Oh, that's weird to sell. Where'd they get it from? I actually really like Quiznos. And a lot of people don't really care for Quiznos, but I like it quite a bit, so. Sorry, I'm fixing something real quick while we're in ads. What is this for? Is this for, oh, that. Okay, good, I didn't click it. PC, and then I was going to do source, and then I was going to do subathon, and then I was going to do this, and I was going to do this, and then I can go boop, just like that. I'm also going to see if I can fix my light real fast while we're in the ad. Give me 2 seconds, guys, because the ads are playing anyway, so you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to see if I can fix my light connection, because for some reason it's not showing up now. And it was before, so... Hello? Brother, hello? Damn, that's bright. Jesus Christ. This better not drop my Wi-Fi or something. I will lose my mind. This better not break my stuff. I am so bright right now because that light's on. I don't know why I messed up in the first place. I'm just keeping an eye on things so it doesn't break my stuff. One second. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the light real quick. I guess I should have done it after stream, but I was like, no, I can fix it while I'm on stream. I just don't know why this one's having a weird issue. Hydrate before you dehydrate, chat. Make sure you get some water. Yeah, I really like Quiznos. Quiznos is good. Wilson is getting into everything. Are all the animals adjusting to the move okay, Xena? Try again. Why is it not connecting? It says it's here, but it's not connecting. I'm just gonna have to turn it off then if it's being like this. Just look this direction. Oh, very bright light. Holy fuck. It was connected and then it just like stopped for some reason. Okay, and then it just turned off. Oh, Jesus. Hello? It's kind of doing its own thing right now. Cursed technology. If this doesn't work, I will just turn it off, and unfortunately I'll be a little dark on one side of my face. Nope, now it's... Oh, fucking... And now it's working. Okay. See, it's even still renamed to what I renamed it earlier, so why... Okay, there. I got it working again. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Sorry. Tech issues. I am aware. Woo! Apparently there's things you can set up that will like trigger those to flash to the content creator. I don't know if I'll ever do that just because of my light sensitivity stuff, but I think it would be funny. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys. I didn't mean for that to take so long, but we were in the ad break anyway for a second, so. All right, back to the game. I fixed light and then fucked up my, god damn it. And then messed up my OBS because of it. It's so funny. Okay, there we go. I think we're back to where it should be. Game, do you want to capture? There we go. Now we're good. Absolutely, Project. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Curse you, technology. There we go. It's working again. We're Gucci now. Wilson was sneezing a lot, which I read could be due to stress. He isn't anymore. Well, that's good. Squash is still hiding a lot, but she's coming around. That's fair. It does take a little bit for some to adjust. Are your lights software controlled? Yes, these two are.
What is it? You've got duties to attend
So
to.
the new one was disconnecting for some reason, so hopefully it doesn't do that again. But yeah, so I can turn them off and on here. And then I can adjust them as well. I don't have the adjustment on the Stream Deck, but that's okay. I don't need that on there. Anyway, back to the quest. Again, sorry for the interruption.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Velena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
What do you mean? What happened to Vitellis? Hi, Real Magic Cookie! How are you doing?
Velena Danton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
I need to finish this. I can share this twice, double love. Wait, what game library one do you want, Straz? You needed to pick a number. It's 2 to something, but I don't know the number anymore. So you've got the Sky Oblivion, which is the fan-made project that is 100% confirmed. They are shooting for a 2025 release, Real Magic Cookie. That's been being worked on for almost a decade, or maybe it is a decade now. So that's 100% real and potentially coming out this year. Then there's rumors of a Bethesda remaster solely based off of leaked documents that were during the Activision stuff. So that has not been confirmed and was listed as a project under Microsoft Bethesda. But there has been no information about that whatsoever other than it existed on documentation during a court proceeding. So I would take that with a grain of salt. Could be true, could not be true. But regardless, I don't like spreading misinformation or rumors because nothing has been established about that at all. So, but yeah. Yeah, and then there's been a resurgence of Half-Life 3 rumors, and it's the rumor mill. It's just like Bloodborne's gonna go to PC this year, everybody, if you didn't hear that. Anyway, confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Dawn house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Oh, we ain't bringing him back. I got a bad feeling about this.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Okay.
Time's wasted.
Will do. Did you hear the CD person's pretty cool? I heard she was a narcissist. I'm having too much fun with that. Yeah, of course, eBlackbird. This is one of the few playthroughs. I don't care if people talk about the game, any relations to it, or anything. So you're good. Thanks for asking, though. But yeah, you're good to go. Wait. Oh, here he is.
Ready?
I am ready. Generic person.
Greetings, guildmate.
You can save him now, just not later. Oh, really? Vitellius.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellius died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
Varanus?
I'm Varanus Daunton. What can I do for you? Yes, I'm sure... A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
There's no time. Your mother's not to know about this. We've got to go. No time. We've got to go. Oh, fuck. I accidentally double-clicked. No! Damn it. I clicked it so fast it didn't even tell me. I think he says something along the lines of, "You're right, let's go," or something like that. It's nothing crazy. Wow, just wow, I didn't say that. I know you didn't say it. I'm just having fun implying it. No, did you guys hear that Xena called me a straight up narcissist? Oh shit, why is there a fucking Minotaur Lord here? Ow, rude. Can you die before we even get there? There we go. this real quick. I heard she suplexed a guar and giggled with delight with some alpaca. All rumors, definitely. I heard she imported her partner into Oblivion as the adoring fan and gets him killed constantly. Who did you hear this from, Electric Man? Hi, Zardeth. How are you doing today? Good to see you. That would be really fun, Llama. Just like very random bullshit, like Mike the Liar kind of level shit, which is just like all rumors. That would be hilarious. That'd be unfortunate, Blackbird. That's why I was like, I wonder if he can just die before we get there. I think he can. I think he can just die on this quest in general. I'll do the best I can to actually keep him alive, but we'll see. For some reason, I thought you couldn't keep him alive at the end. Oh, Fribble. Oh, Fribble. That would be a really fun mod, though, Llama. Kind of like the, you know, loading screens that's in the game currently. Have, like, very random rumor things, but stuff that's, like, clearly bullshit. Well, the thing is, Sal, I thought he always died anyway, because that progresses the plot of the Fighters Guild forward. But I can't remember for sure. The loading screens are so funny, Electric Man. That one's just a normal one. And I like that they're mixed in. Veronis Donson and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galtus Privia. I should make sure no harm comes to young Daunton. Oh, really?
We must find Galtus Previa. He's got to be in here somewhere.
I'm sure he is. Should be fine. But yeah, I like that the loading screens are mixed in with real ones. The problem is my computer loads so fast that we don't even get to read the funny things. Which is so silly. Are you still behind me? Okay. Okay, dude, there's a trap here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I don't trust you to not get hit by it. Like the one time that Rube's character ran straight into the trap and I'm just like, really? Right, if only there was a way to slow down loading screens. A lot more mods could do that, Electric Man, but then a lot more mods would make this thing unstable and it's already really bad, as you can see. The nice thing is it only takes 5 seconds to reload back into the game. It's almost instantaneous. Oh, really, Circa? That's funny. I believe it. Oh, really? Interesting, Zardeth. You never thought that you'd have a problem where the technology was getting better, so you think it would help the game, but it actually doesn't. I have almost 1 million septums already. Nice. There was something there was something I was gonna do. I read that as Scorching Bow, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Do I get a fire bow? Unfortunate. Right, some games just can't handle it. We found the corpse of him. We should now return to whatever. He did. Alright, moving on. Not this direction. Or wait, is that the direction? I think that is the direction. In 2006, yeah, in 2006. Thought of running this game at 120 frames per second was outlandish. That's fair. Yeah, we wouldn't have really thought about that, would we? Shoot, did I go in the wrong door? Yeah, because I can't get back up from here, can I? Wait, maybe I can. Can I? I was about to say this place is dead, but then one singular rat was here. It's me. I am the rat. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sometimes the maps of the caves get me all kinds of backwards. Get me all kinds of turned around is what I meant to say. Hi, Avisi. How are you doing today? And Clockwork, hello. How are you doing? Okay, it wasn't this quest. He dies on the next quest, I think. I know, Circa Wave. It's already past 18 years old. Like, what the heck? It hurts my soul.
A pleasure.
Hi. Where is our dude at? Upstairs.
Well,
there.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Why are you looking at my hands that closely? Also, how could you see my hands?
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
He dead.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
Their creatures said, I found this shield near the corpse.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, this is like way back in the day when I found
The
this.
symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
What is it?
Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
Longsword of the Blaze. Duties?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Ugh, Maglir. Maglir.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
I don't want to babysit him again.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. You'll need to track down Maglir.
Ugh, little weasel.
Stop staring at me.
Say stop staring at me. I'm glad you're doing alright, Avisi. I'm doing well, thank you.
lived in the Imperial
Just
City.
enjoying some more Oblivion today. Since it was one of the first streams back, I wanted something a little bit more relaxing. So I had started doing Leowin quests, and the first Leowin quest we came across was the Fighters Guild quest, and then we've been on a Fighters Guild tangent. So we've really only been doing the Fighters Guild today. I was like, oh yeah, guys, we'll do a whole bunch of stuff in Leowin, and then we've done like one quest in Leowin. So yeah. Yeah, no, there's a quest. You can actually get a bonus from one of the early Fighters Guild quests if you keep the people alive, which is annoying because they just run in there and you have to like try. Ugh. Default. That all he talks about clearly. I've been lurking while on Witcher 3 close to the end of the main story. Oh, very nice. Doing one of my favorite guilds. Do you like the Fighters Guild? I like the guild quests in general in Oblivion. I think they're pretty unique overall. All right, let's go to Bravil. I like that he didn't even tell me who made the contracts. You could have at least given me that information.
So good.
Oh no, this guy. Maglir?
Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Why would he even still be here? I haven't had any decrease in stuff, have I? No. In fact, all my stuff is higher for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh well. Hiya, Tactical. How are you doing today? Ooh.
The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken. Bye. Goodbye.
That's fair, Clockwork. I love Dark Brotherhood in this one. But yeah, I think my favorite is probably Dark Brotherhood. And then I like Thieves Guild. It's probably Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, probably in that order. Regardless, I still enjoy them all. We gotta go find Manny Marco. We haven't done, we haven't finished the recommendations for Mages Guild. Yes, we have Leowins left to do. Why did I go to the Mages Guild? We were talking about the Mages Guild and I went to the Mages Guild. My brain is really firing on all 4 cylinders today. I didn't even have enough to get the upgrade. Fire on 6 cylinders. Son of a bitch. This game today has been so squirrely. I couldn't even save again before it crashed. It's been so temperamental today. It's usually not this bad, I feel like. But then we get right back into it, so it is what it is.
Oh, look. You again.
Can I just kill you now? Can we just cut to the chase?
Be quick, Manny.
By the God!
Watch out!
No, you're unconscious.
Someone's been murdered!
I wish. Wait, Mythic Dong? Yeah, you heard that right. Mythic Dong. What? This person's going after the Mythic Dong. Fascinating. Hate Maglier.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Defaulted.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Dude, you wouldn't do like shit, so you clearly needed somebody on your back. You are without honor. Yeah, just cut straight to the core.
Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure I owe you one for covering for me, so I'll let you leave. Get moving before I forget myself.
Okay, bitch. I cannot wait to actually kill you.
You again. You're wasting your time.
Tired of trying to scrounge up work, so he's joined the Blackwood Company. Okay, but what about the person?
Good day.
I guess I just go back and talk to Orin. Tactical, are you all cozy? You getting some rest? Getting some nice sleeps? I guess I'll go back and tell him real quick. Much crashing today. It's true. That's fair, Clockwork. I can see that. Hi, Malk.
Yes? I assume you've spoken to that lout Maglier.
Have you seen the magic carpet mod for this? I hear it's a rather rugged experience. Side shrug.
I'm just letting Malk think about what he said. Malk, thank you for the 28-month resub. I put a lot of thought into that one. I mean, if you noticed, I shook the mini maracas first. That was for your joke. The big maracas were for your resub. Touche. Malk, thank you very much for the resub for 28 months. And for the joke, sir. How are you doing today, Malk? Good morning, I should say. Just barely. Duties.
He's what? That little lump of guar dung.
Hey, I know what a guar is now.
Take care of that contract. I need to think about this. He's what?
See, I know what a
That
guar
little
is
lump of
now.
guar
Before
dung.
playing
You
Morrowind,
get
I didn't
back
know
to
what a guar
Gravel and
was.
Take care of that contract. I need to think about this.
I love all of the different callbacks and stuff, and like obviously I'm seeing so much more because now I've actually played Morrowind, so it's great. Maglir.
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
Okay. See, I don't even understand why Maglir was like, we don't get work when he was literally supposed to be on a contract. So. Yeah, the setup is nice. There's some things I'm having to get used to. This monitor used to be closer to me on the right-hand side, so it's a little bit weird to like get used to that it's not in the same position anymore. But I am liking it. There is definitely some benefit. There's the benefit to having really long chat. I have not even had to scroll chat today. Even if chat has gotten really busy, I can actually just like read everything on it, which is so nice. Hello, Haggy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good night, Rube. I love you. We don't get work. Exactly, lovely sunflower. That's what doesn't make any sense. He's like, we don't get any work, but he was supposed to be on a contract. So, like, it makes zero sense. Captain Robbie Rob, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I need to find this mage person. I'm good, just vibing. How are you? How is chat? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself. Thank you very much for asking. I think chat seems to be pretty good, but I'll let them speak for themselves. Pleasure having you in. The Captain Robbie Rob, good to see you.
Someone from the Fighters Guild showed up.
I'm sorry.
I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Oh, why didn't I know that ahead of time? Blackwood Company.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking.
A bit too efficient.
Some endeavors demand time and care.
Okay. Imp gall.
Bravil?
Oops.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
I'm on it. I hope you don't want fresh imp gall, because I'm just going to go get you some out of my trunk that's been sitting there for over 100 hours in game time. Hello, G.I. Joder. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Must have been too hard for him. Yeah, he probably didn't have a chest full of ingredients like I do that I could just go and grab 10 imp gall from. So yeah, it probably was too difficult. She looks so incredibly angry. Gotta love the characters in this game. Botox? Probably. That's what the imp gall is for. It's Botox. Or Elder Scrolls version of Botox. Imp gall, give me 10 of my 160. I don't have a hoarding problem, you do. Apparently it doesn't need to be fresh, so we're good. Good, just having a lazy day today. Nice. Oh, hey, Rube's back. Oh, wait, sorry. Somebody asked me for a gold.
Thank you, kind lady.
Thank you, kind lady. Welcome, kind lady. Thank you, Robco, for adjusting the adoring command. I think we're on, what, 18 or 19 now? That does not sound like a good thing, Electric Band. Yep, Rube may have gone to bed, but he appeared in the game.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor
hey,
has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
The Nerevarine! The Nerevarine!
Heard from since.
Llama, did you hear this shit?
Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the trouble subside quickly.
Good day. Greetings, Guildmate.
Well,
dude,
well,
nobody knew how to
found
say that
imp gall
goddamn
for me
word.
yet? I've got some
Nerevarine
research I need to get
bullshit.
to.
Oh shit, here we go again. But that's not even how it's said! Even though, like, dude, it's literally said like 4 different ways between the games. So, cinematic poetry. Gotta have the finer appreciation for things, Haggy. Are you a fan of the Elder Scrolls games? Imp goal, madam.
You've got it.
Oh,
Looks
she seems
fresh,
so happy
too.
now.
I realize you'll be paid
I
by your
know,
superior,
Lava,
but
I know.
Take this as well.
I just
might
laughed
come in
because it
handy in
actually
your work.
said it in the game. Naravarine. Like, what the heck? Nobody knew how to say it. A shield ring, nice. Oh wait, I forgot to look at that other sword that what's his nuts gave me. I think it was just called Longsword. Yeah, Longsword of the Blaze. It's actually not a bad weapon.
On time, please.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion.
Like a fine wine with
Is
a
there
good
something
cheese,
you
darn
need?
right.
Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best.
Golly, the
I'm
best.
going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Let's go. Goodness. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I got the quest one. Alright. Back over. Yeah, it was so good. Oh, listen to that thunder. Give me inclement weather. I love it. St. Jude got all the credit for wiping out the cliff racers because no one in their right mind wants to say Naravarine out loud. It's true.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking
Yeah,
care
St.
of
Jude got all the
Magnus'
credit.
contract?
I killed 1,700 of those hookers when I played Morrowind, okay? I am the reason they're extinct now. Have a good night, Michael. Thank you for being here and lurking and hanging out. Sleep well, my friends. The Colovian fur hat. It totally looks like that. Everybody likes a good banana hat. Just ask Llama. Speaking of which, if you all didn't know, Llama's been playing through Morrowind for the first time. So if you want to watch a first playthrough of Morrowind, it's been quite the treat. Beat you, Robco! I beat you! I am the one who knocks. Damn it, Rube. Damn, gave me a heart attack watching subbed anime and look back at the stream, and Rube is just right there. I beat you on my screen, but you didn't on mine. Ha! Good try. Maglier.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract.
I mean, not much of a loss.
We can't afford
Maglier
to lose
was
any of them
honestly
these
a
days.
joke.
Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
I think we should too. Talk about the Blackwood Company.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Advancement?
Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender.
Cool.
Bear the title proudly.
Another advancement?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a
He
promotion.
says it so kindly. He like
completing
lets you down softly.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here.
Ah,
I want
this
you
is
to
when he
meet
wants
me
to
at
do
my
it.
house
Yeah,
after sundown. We'll talk more then.
I see. Fine.
Later.
Bye. This is when you have to wait and talk to him here. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Kind of sounds like it, Haggy. I guess we're going to find out. He's inviting me back to his place after dark. So we shall see. The dating arc of the fighters. Fighters to Fighters Guild. What's up, Chef Odin? How are you doing today? Oh no. Come on, game. Why are you struggling?
How goes it? I've been better. Really? What a shame. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, sorry, that was so great. Hang on. Let me restart it real fast. I don't know why it's been so bad today. That was a great interaction. I'm glad I waited for that. Hang on, I'm just waiting for the game to pop back up. There it goes. Like I said, takes less than 5 seconds to load back in, but it just has been a little trippy.
Hello. Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Hello.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I see. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh? Farewell. Let's talk.
I love the interactions between some of these people sometimes. It's just so good. No, romance isn't a thing in Oblivion. We were talking about, Sarcosmo asked a really good question earlier. If there was a game that didn't have romance options, what would I choose? And I swear there was a game that I remember playing a while back that I'm like, man, I wish you could totally romance these characters, but I have no idea what it is. So I'm gonna have to go look back through my games that I've played over the last few years and see if I can figure out what it was. But you couldn't in Oblivion. In Skyrim, you can give people the amulet of Mara, right? To wed them. But yeah, in Oblivion, it wasn't a thing. So... You know the helm wearing Bear Claw stays on when he invites you back, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god.
Let's talk.
It wasn't Liza P because we ended up being with the lady anyway. In the ending that I got. No, it was something else. I literally... I just can't think of what it actually is. Okay.
Good.
Talk to you.
You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
All year long. I want to play Graveyard Keeper. All year long tongue is kind of freaky. Silverhawk, how are you doing? Thank you for the 12-month resub. Good to see you. Mary Clip Miss CD, you have a clip of that interaction in the Discord. Great. Thank you very much for the clip. I appreciate it. I haven't played Graveyard Keeper. I do want to play that though. It looks good. Alright. Blackwood Company. Wait, duties?
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
Apparently he doesn't want to just get freaky, chat. Alright, let's talk biz, I guess.
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Okay, so why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Rob, King of Plants, thank you for the wheeze bits. How are you doing today? I might go play some web fishing or draw something. Haven't decided yet. Fair, fair. I need to play some more web fishing. I bought it whenever hockey was playing, but I haven't really played much of it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Rob, King of Plants, thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Uh-huh. Azani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
I'm sorry? The Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, They completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Okay. Zonny Blackside.
We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
Very suspicious. Yes, we'll go find out. Back to Leowen, right, Rube? Many words of wisdom, of course. I'm doing good. Project Zomboid. Oh, Project Zomboid finally hooked you? Really? Never thought I'd see the day, Rob King of Plants. I want to play more Project Zomboid. Don't be surprised if we have a random Project Zomboid stream next week. Possibly during the subathon. Depends. I have no idea how long the subathon's gonna last, because it doesn't mean each day I have to only play like one game. I could do like, you know, 5 hours of Oblivion and then 7 hours of Project Zomboid or something. So Project Zomboid claims yet another soul for the good of humanity. I do love Project Zomboid though. I'm doing quite well, Rob King of Plants. Unfortunately, some of my ideas for the system upgrade didn't come to fruition, and I'm waiting on several things to arrive from Amazon, but they all got delayed because of that snowstorm.
How do you do?
I wonder if I've had any updates on those.
Good for you.
Good day.
Oh, finally, one of the orders actually shipped. It might be here Thursday. Which order, though? Because I said I was going to take a picture and post it once my setup was done, but the problem is I'm waiting for some things. Oh, wow. Is it telling me all of those are going to be coming in on Thursday? That'd be great. I would be so happy. Because that has the micro HDMI, that has the stuff for the headset, that has the roller, and it has my new mouse. That would be so nice if that comes in on Thursday, because I've been waiting for it for a while. But outside of that, I'm doing good. I'm getting a little hungry, so I might have to make some food at some point soon. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Mr. Rob King of Plants. For the greater good, Jaliet. The greater good. Fuck's sake, Estelle. No. You already know we had the snowstorm, but it kept like all of the stuff that I ordered for trying to get my setup delayed. I don't remember if I told you that. I might have just said it in Discord in general, but that's why I haven't taken a picture of the setup yet, because I said I was going to. I'm waiting because currently, no joke, I have the jankiest setup right now. My very nice Origin PC is currently sitting on top of a cardboard box because I need to keep it off the ground, off the carpet, because there's vents underneath there. And the rolling like thing that I had is wide enough, but it's not long enough because this Origin device is 20 inches long. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, or 5. But so it's currently sitting on a cardboard box. I don't have the other camera set up over here, and then this monitor needs to be replaced. So, yeah. Oh goodness, lovely Sunflower. Can you at least get the order in now so that maybe if it comes in sooner, you can get it sooner? Snowstorm slowing delivery is news to me. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it caused a lot of issues in the South because, like, literally from Texas all the way over to North Carolina, people got snow. And you're talking about, like, Highway 40 is the big logistical highway that goes from, you know, Texas all the way over to the East Coast. And so a lot of stuff hasn't gotten shipped out, and several of like the distribution centers and stuff were closed. So that stinks, Sunflower. I'm sorry. It's snowing up there right now. Nice. She got shut down by drones. We just fold it in half, you know? It could work, Estelle. Could work. Yeah, carpets are not good for PCs, so unfortunately it's sitting on a cardboard box. And that was just a temporary solution so that I could stream today or like this week, because I didn't want to wait all the way until Friday to be able to stream, because I haven't been streaming the entire month. And since this is my only form of income right now, kind of imperative that I started streaming again. So I'm taking the chance by just sitting my PC on cardboard until I get the new stand that I can put it on. Hi.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Wait, why wouldn't I follow you? I don't know where the hell... Okay. Fine. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Lovely Sunflower. That makes perfect sense. Nope. If you're going to invest money in something, time, effort, money, make sure it's in something that you want. So if you just want the pre-made one, then I don't see any issue of waiting until that comes back in. Unless you're like on a time crunch or something. I don't remember. Can I sell stuff to anywhere? Do I have a high enough mercantile skill for that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No, we're fine. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I've actually never done one of those, but I've always wanted to. That said something about Keanu Reeves, but I didn't get to read it in time. Yeah, consistency is probably important in an instance like that, too. Alright, come on. Wow, the Dorian fan is keeping up better than the other guy. Now, granted, the other guy has a full set of armor on, but still. Yeah, a little wine and painting. I feel like I'm terrible when it comes to painting, and I know it's like a step-by-step, like learn kind of situation. Maybe one of these I'll go and do that. They have one here in town. I had forgotten what I was doing. There we go. Every picture I've ever seen of the world is flat, about the thickness of a piece of paper. I may need to research my idea. Might need to workshop that one a little bit as well. Just maybe. That's fair. I'd be worried I'd mess it up. If I was doing something like that, then the ease of it is very nice. So, before Build 42, Project Zomboid felt like not enough. I had Cataclysm Dark Days ahead for that itch. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I saw where they implemented that in the game. In Build 42. I think that's really cool. Aw. Sorry. Ruben messaged me because I thought he was going to bed and all that good stuff, but he was messaging me. He hung something up that I got him for Christmas. So, that's nice. Yeah. He is smart. Every picture of. I'm sorry that you have an addiction, Straz, but as long as it doesn't get in the way of other things, you're fine. You can enjoy Fallout 76 to your heart's content. Come on, buddy, we're going. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We just run out in the middle of... I totally should have taken the road. It would have made everything easier, but... And definitely not me either, Electric Man. The last art class I took was in 6th grade, because that's as high up as it was required. After that, I took music. A lovely mushroom and llama pasta? Very nice. How was the llama? A bit meaty? Did he hit it first? I think he hit it first. Yeah, because I was like, hang on. Because I didn't even get a soul out of it, so... I see scorched in my dreams. That's a little concerning. Oh, so...
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
I see. So what do we do now? I didn't Circa Wave. Actually, that's something... I can't remember if him and I talked about it very much. Because I was talking to Mono, Mr. Monozaki, about it because I wouldn't say I necessarily got him into it, but I kind of got him into it a couple of years ago. But no, I don't remember OMS playing Zomboid. Or at least I don't think I've caught him playing Zomboid before. Thanks, Straz. This is the soul snare of souls axe, where I take everybody's souls. The llama was a bit sus and tasted like it hates guar. I'm sorry about that. We should remedy that issue. Ask him about it and have your popcorn ready. I can't wait. Can't wait. I will make sure to do so the next time I can catch him live.
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Oh, you'll lead this time. Shouldn't you have led the last time? We do have an ad break coming up in, what time? 3 minutes, just as a heads up, everybody.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that man. We'll show them.
Judging somebody? That's an ebony axe. I couldn't remember what it was. Ooh, I have a Pokemon pack ready. Oh wait, he said he was leading. Oh. Oops. Remember how I was like complaining about how I had to lead last time? Here, you need a top off, bud. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm currently using an ebony two-handed weapon. Well, actually, I guess both are. Great sword, axe, and then we have the ebony blade. So I guess all of them are ebony. I'm actually not using a Daedric weapon right now. Ah. Hey, this person's got a Vapor Hex. So we'll take that. Don't mind if we do. I had to like turn on my sprinting again. Do I have to keep healing you? I know you can't die, but like, dude, drink a potion or something. Where are we on the map? Oh, okay. Oh, did he get poisoned? I think he got poisoned. This is a Souls game? Yes, totally. 100%. If you haven't played a Souls game, this is definitely a Souls game. Are we there yet? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I get video game dreams sometimes. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Robco. We have an ad starting in 20 seconds, just as a heads up. But, Lorraine apparently doesn't like the fact that I'm taking forever. I told you guys recently that I had started to develop sleep talking. And, like, I didn't do this when I was younger, so this is definitely something that's happened more recently. And I was going back into one of my sleep talking things to, like, listen to what I was saying. And I had one where I would have to go back and listen to it exactly. But it was funny because it was along the lines of, how are you all doing today? And then, like, saying I was fine or something. It was weird. Because, like, I was obviously addressing a bunch of people. But, yeah. Yeah, I never sleep talked before, but it's become a thing all of a sudden. I say all of a sudden. I don't know how long I've been doing it. I just started using a sleep tracker app because of how bad my sleep has been the last couple of years. But that, like, I've only been able to hear myself say, like, 2 things now. One was the funny one that I was saying I was tired in my sleep while I'm freaking sleeping. And then this one was, how is everybody doing today? And it was very, like, clear, but I was definitely sleep talking because there's not an audience in my bedroom. So, yes, I get it. I'm following you. I got it. Oh, that's hilarious, Robco. Dreaming about Final Fantasy VII pull-up minigame. I can hear that music in my head. That's cool, Estelle. I like that. I remember when I was a kid, you know how you used to have book fair? Does anybody miss book fair, man? Like, did anybody else get excited about book fairs? Was that a thing outside the US? I don't know. But, like, I would get so excited, and I'd always end up buying, like, stupid books. But one of them I actually loved was, like, a really thick book, but it was small that you could, like, throw it in your backpack. And it was one all about illusions, Estelle. And what you said just kind of, like, reminded me of that. But, like, I had that book for eons. It was, like, a dark purple book. It was super thick and very small, but it just, like, if you flip through the book, it just had a whole bunch of, like, illusion perception things, and it made me think of that, so. But yeah, dude, book fair back in the day. That's all I'm saying. Oh, we're in the ad. I may as well just sit here for a second. So, well, now we can keep walking because we're not going to get there that quick. We're almost there, okay? It's true. I'm just a chatty Kathy, non-automaton. I don't know how I'm going to do YouTube content. We'll see. So, Estelle, okay, another time I went back through the sleep talking. And I don't know if Rube was talking back to me or something. It didn't quite sound like him, and he doesn't sleep talk. But I did get a response once. I'm not making that up either. I'm hoping it was just Rube responding, but it didn't really sound like him. But because he doesn't sleep talk, maybe he was like half awake and responding to me. But it was when he was here, so I would be freaking the fuck out if he wasn't here when it happened. But sleep streaming, I've 100% had dreams about sleep or about streaming in my sleep, Jayliet. 100%. I was telling Rube about one once about how I wasn't making like enough money or anything. And so I was like working 2 jobs. I was working at a pizza place and like my setup was in the back room. And so like in between taking people their food, I would like be streaming. I don't even know. So I miss the hell out of book fairs. No slouching, it's bad for us. That's true, Marilith. Hi, Marilith. How are you doing today? Everybody make sure to get a good stretch in if you haven't in a while. Ooh. One of those days you'll say something world-changing. Highly doubt it. Like I said, I didn't even know I slept talked until recently. I bought so many trash books at Scholastic book fairs. They were great, though. Oh, that's interesting, Wombat. See, my brother used to talk a lot in his sleep. He also slept walk. I know I've talked about this on stream before, so I'm not going to dive back into it right now. But there were definitely a lot of stories of Kevin, like, walking in his sleep, and it was, like, crazy. But he also would have, like, full conversations. So there were times that I could talk to him and he would respond, which was just wild. So... Hi, Sirth. How are you doing? I apologize if I said your name wrong. It says, I'm from France, so I'm wondering if book fair is a kid's thing in the U.S. You talk about it like it's nostalgic. Book fairs are also for adults here, so I'm curious. So, yeah, when I'm referring to book fairs, this was something that happened in our school days, especially in, like, elementary, middle school, which I don't know how France, like, does their school system, because I know the UK is different. So, basically, from the time that you are 5 to 6 years old, you're in kindergarten is what we call it, up through about 8th grade. It depends on the school, because some people cut off their schools earlier. But let's just say, for simplicity's sake, from like the age of 6 to 14, you had the library that was in your school all the time, and there was a traveling Scholastic book fair. And Scholastic is just the brand. And they would come around and they'd have these metal carts that they would roll into library areas, and it would usually last like a week or 2, and you could come in and buy from the book fair. They had like coloring style books, they had like picture books, they had novels. It didn't matter, but you could like buy them. But it was always like a big deal with the kids, because obviously they wanted you to be excited about reading, and so they had really cool books that you could actually buy instead of just, you know, rent from the library. So it is kind of a big nostalgic thing for me, because I remember buying things from the book fair. I'd be all excited. I'd go home and be like, I'd tell my parents, I'm like, hey, the book fair's here. And you'd get like a little pamphlet too. They would give you a pamphlet to take home so that you could like look at the pamphlet and pick out which books that you were going to go buy, and then try to get your parents to give you money to buy them. So, but yeah, it is very nostalgic. So then a follow-up question, Sirth, is what is a book fair for you all then? I don't know the concept of an adult book fair, but I'd probably be on board for that too. But yeah, it was usually like 2 to 3 times a year. So I'm being lurky today. That's fine, Marilla. Thanks for lurking. You know I always appreciate it. So sounds like Overcooked 2, to be honest. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, we were just chatting book fairs while the ads were playing, so sorry if anybody missed that conversation. But yeah, the traveling Scholastic book fair. So seemingly too often arguing over which books to ban or burn. That's very fucking true, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous around here, so if you're enjoying the stream, you can always follow and lurk in the background. That's completely fine. Entropy, hello, how are you doing? My kid just went to one like 2 months ago. See, that's so cool. I'm glad that they still exist. I figured they did, but I mean, I haven't been in school for, 2 decades where this would have been relevant to me. So yeah, very nostalgic. Yeah, you got like a catalog. Yeah, like a pamphlet, a catalog, a little flyer, whatever it was. You would get one of those so that you could see what books were available in the book fair. So yeah, they would make it a big deal. Like, yeah, like Robco said, they would have like banners and stuff. And it was crazy because you would literally get out of class to go to the library just to go see what the book fair had to offer. And they'd give you like 20-30 minutes to look through all the books so that they could try to get you to buy them. So, but yeah, So yeah, anyway, it's definitely nostalgic in that instance. But good vibes. I kind of want to go and see if I can find that old, like, book that I was just talking about that Estelle reminded me of. But yeah. Yeah, and parents would get behind you. My parents would always be like, are you getting, you know, actually educational books? Because sometimes I'd walk away with a weird perception book, an illusionary book. But it still grew my mind because they were like illusionary puzzles and stuff. So it opened my mind to different concepts. Like they were all, you know, educational books in some instance. But oh yeah, and they also had like bookmarks and pencils. They did have other little like, yeah, knick-knack kind of things, but it would all be like education related. Yeah, we were perusing the catalog for weeks before the fair. See, I love that. That definitely unlocks some classic memories, for sure. Well, that's fair, Malk. I know that they had those. There was a lot of those books that would be like, oh man, I bet you if I did some quick Google research, I could find it. But they'd have like the big white books that were about this big. They weren't very thick, and they would always be like about a specific topic, like fossils or natural history or something. I love those books too. So a good book is worth 1,000 boneheads. I found it both humorous and appropriate. I like that. Book fair and Santa's Secret Workshop were exciting times. I actually don't know what Santa's Secret Workshop is. What is that, Entropy? Sounds nice. Thank you all for educating me. As for adult book fairs, I was thinking of the book conventions because I think I misinterpreted book fair. Oh no, that's fair. But to be honest, adults do something similar during work events. I love that. No, thank you for also kind of cluing us in on some stuff. That's one of my favorite things about Twitch is getting to know other cultures and just, I don't know, what other people did as growing up. It's so fascinating. So, but yeah, like conventions and stuff for sure. Yeah, the term book fair is something that we just used as kids. So let me see if I can, real quick. I'm positive Google will pop this up quickly. I started typing Scholastic, which again is like the company that does the fairs. But yeah, you can even request your own book fair thing. But yeah, it was just like this traveling, these big metal containers that would come around, and they make a big deal out of it and stuff. But yeah, it makes me ridiculously happy to see this. I'm glad it still exists. Kids need stuff like that. So Captain Underpants was definitely a classic. Yep. You better not be getting those fun books. Yeah, because they had books that weren't like really actually like educational. Like my parents are like, you're in chapter books now. Read your chapter books, your novels. So. Oh, Entropy. I think in my younger years, we did like, they would do just like, we would make gifts for our parents and stuff. But yeah. I think I've heard of stuff like that before. Thanks for enlightening me. I was pretty, okay, that makes sense. Captain Underpants is mandatory. I have a couple in French. That's awesome. Hi, Lurk. How are you? I was thinking a book teaching you the limits of perception and illusions is really educational. It is. It's very interesting. I also, does anybody remember those books? Sorry, we're on like this crazy tangent, but it's so fun to like revisit the nostalgia in my head. Did anybody ever have those 3D books? Like where it would be like really weird wavy things, and like for me, I had to cross my eyes to be able to see them. But like you could like bring your face close to it and pull it away and it made a 3D image. I definitely bought one of those at a book fair too. I don't remember what those are called. But I would always get away with buying like one silly, what my parents would consider silly books. Magic Eyes, is that what they're called? See, I didn't even know that. I didn't know there was a specific name. Yeah, that's it. Core memory unlocked right now, guys. Yes. Hang on. Let me do an image real quick. Yes, these books. Oh man, yes. I had several of those books. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just like basking in my nostalgia right now, and it's great. Yeah, we're talking about book fairs. That's awesome. It all came from a comment Estelle met, and then I was like, guys, you remember book fairs? Book fairs were great. You ever heard of the Dolly Parton book thing? I want to say yes, Estelle, because I've heard of a lot of amazing things that Dolly Parton's done. But refresh me, because I don't know if I know specifically like details about it. I just know Dolly Parton's done a lot of really great things, so. It's only Worldcon when hosted outside of the US. It's AmeriCon when hosted in the US. Interesting. Reminds me of traveling libraries we have here in the countryside, but you can only borrow books from these. They're super cute. We have, that's funny, Sirth. We have little boxes that are called, oh God, what are they called? They're little box libraries. And you can go up to them and you can add books to them and take them away and stuff. And it's really, really cool. So, yeah.
Woot woot.
Ursa, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, the little book exchange boxes. We have one really close to, it's between a church and a Walmart here. And it's always packed full of really good books, and it makes me happy to see that people exchange them all the time. Autostereogram is the technical name. Magic Eye was the brand. Thanks, Paula. Also, hi, Paula. How are you? Oh, that's funny, Colossus. I know I had to, because a lot of people are like, look towards the edge of the book and you can see it, and that never worked for me. So I had to cross my, I had to take the book next to my nose, cross my eyes, move the book away slowly, and then uncross my eyes and I could see them. Like, that's how I had to do them. Yeah, it was such a cool concept. Oh, I love that, Colossus. Fascinating. Sign up for Dolly Parton's Imagination Library and you can get your child 1 free book a month. Oh, that's amazing. I don't think I knew that one, Estelle. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Oh, that's so cool. Aw, man, this is so wholesome and amazing. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna get back into gameplay now, but man, that is just a lovely memory trip for me. I kind of want to buy a Magic Eyes book, or yeah, Magic Eyes book now, just for like some nostalgia and see if I can still do it. Maybe I'll look up one later and see what they cost, but that's so cool. Well, thanks for that memory lane trip, guys. That was fun. You guys obviously can keep talking about it and we can keep going, but I'm gonna at least get some more gameplay again. Hi JJ, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. The guys in the game are listening. They were very curious about the book fairs, okay? So. Gotcha, Colossus. Yeah, that's just the way I could do it. And everybody's different for like the Magic Eyes thing. And some people could never do it, so. Yeah. That's super cool. Thanks for sharing that, Estelle. That's so neat. Would you mind sharing that in the Discord as well into the book section? I'm just gonna like pin that for later so that, oh, did Rube almost die?
Speaking of books, there was a book where a couple fell in love in an elevator. It was very uplifting for anyone who reads it. I'd love.
Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Boop. Malk, thank you for the 100 bits. And Red Leader Wedge, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope the New Year's been treating you well. I know towards the end of last year was kind of, you know, one way, but hope you're doing well. I hope you're treating yourself well. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for supporting me. Doing good. Had a long day and winding down now. That sounds good, JJ. I've been having a good day. It's nice to finally be back to streaming because I haven't been on here consistently at all since, yeah, the beginning of the end of last year. And even then it was broken up because of holidays and stuff. So I can unfocus my eyes and see the stuff in those magic eye picks. That's cool. Yeah, I can only ever do them crossing my eyes. I hope they have book fairs in Cyrodiil. We can make our own book fairs. Not with blackjack and hookers, but with volumes and tomes. Oh, really, non-automaton? That's fair. Yeah, it's been a little while, Wedge. I hope life has been treating you well. It's good to see you. He does keep twisting like that. He's just getting a workout, you know? Like, or he's stretching a little bit. Oh, does it actually have them on there, Monkey Fluence? Does it actually have stuff on there? Wait, why didn't that go through? Hello? Twitch? Twitch? I will read your comment out loud because I'm assuming it's gonna... You borked it. It's probably just a Stream Elements thing. I don't know. I could see it though. Really makes me feel special that even though I haven't been here in ages, you still remember that I was dealing with some difficult personal shit. Shows you care. Yeah, I know, like, probably every content creator says this, and I'm sure some people take it differently than others, but, like, you all are part of my community. Oh, wait, is Twitch being twitchy? Or just that? I don't know why that one didn't go through, but, like, you all are part of my community. I am a people person. I care about people, and, like... Oh, there it goes. See, it was just being twitchy. It just wanted me to read it out, so then it could read it out. But that's interesting, Monkey Fluence. I'll have to look into
really
the magic
makes
thing,
me feel
but...
special that even though I haven't been here for ages, you still remember that I was dealing with some difficult personal shit. Shows you care.
And yeah, it's not like I'm gonna air out your personal stuff, because like I do remember what the personal stuff is, but it's not my place to talk about your personal business. But I of course I remember. Like that's something that, like, you were going through a hard time, and I understand that as someone who's gone through similar situations, we'll put it that way. But no, it's good to see you. I hope that life has treated you better, and I mean, obviously some things are easier to get over time, and some things aren't, but no, just
stop where you
I care about people. At the end of the day, I care. You all are people. You may be a name on a screen, but you're people behind those names. So I can't promise that I'll remember every single detail about you, but the longer you're here, the more you talk about things, the stuff you share, like I'll remember that. I'll remember that Cirth is from France. If Cirth comes back in, 10 days from now, I will do my best to have remembered that Cirth is from France, and we got to have a really fun conversation about book fairs. And those are like memories that'll associate with them. But yeah, it's just good to see you. Good to know it takes $20 a bit to send Twitch for a loop. Well, actually, in this case, it would be Stream Elements, because that's where the alerts are going through. So yeah, you broke it. Thank you, Wedge. Regardless of anything, the kind words are very, very much appreciated. But thank you so much for the bits as well, for supporting me. Because that means it also means I get to be here and get to learn more about you all and have a good time. So, thank you.
That's the best you can do? I'm on your side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading Estelle's message. Oh, man. Estelle, do you want to do me one more favor and post that in the Discord so I can look at it later? I also got introduced to a cool game from Zomnom yesterday. They were playing a game called Crash Word, I think. Has anybody heard of that? It's a game apparently you can play with chat. And you have a person guessing a word, and it's like word association. Everybody else can only put one other word in to try to describe it without it being the word, or it'll block you. And then people take turns guessing. And it was really cool. I played it for a while with Zom because they were doing a subathon thing. I've heard about it right now from you. It was neat. I liked it. I definitely want to try it with you all at some point. And the reason why it's called Crash Word is if, say, for an example, 5 of us are playing and I'm trying to guess the word. Acel, Robco, Colossus, Straz, and Bob all put other words in that are word association. So let's say the word is box. You all put, I don't know, just 5 other words. So I'm going to try to make this too difficult. Let's say Acel and Robco use the same word. Let's say both of them use the word cardboard. It actually knocks your words out, and it doesn't show me those words because you all crashed because you used the same word. So it sounded really fun, and then I played it, and it was actually really fun. So we might throw that in the lineup just to give it a try at some point. It's just another like fun play with chat kind of game. So I'd rather not trauma dump or anything, but life gets rough sometimes. Yeah, I hear you, Wedge. We have a spot in the Discord that we opened up because like this place is more for just like the enjoyment and not having to worry about life's greatest things, but obviously we know that that happens. Like we're not immune to the fact that life sucks sometimes and there's a lot that can happen. So we have actually a spot in Discord, so if anybody ever wants to talk about something that's plaguing you, there are certain rules to be followed in there, which is like obviously no personal information, like no griefing per se, that kind of stuff, but it is a good place to talk about things if you just need to air grievances or something. So look into it. I see what you did there.
Escapism.
I'm glad you got it, Monkey Fluence. I was very proud of that. Thank you for remembering my Frenchness. I'm grateful. I try to remember where people are from. Now, that being said, not everybody's ever told me, and also I may mix people up from time to time because that has happened, but I try to do my best. Yeah! New to me, come up with one word clue to help the guesser figure out the secret word, but don't say the same thing as someone else or you'll crash, and your clues will be thrown out, and then they will probably be yelling. Yeah, that! It was really fun. Like I said, I played it some in Zom's stream yesterday, and I had a lot of fun with it, so we should try it. Wedge, thank you so much for the 6-month resub as well. I definitely appreciate the support is huge. I can't remember the last time that you were here with us, but I switched to full-time content creation, so stuff like that helps support me immensely now because it's, you know, how I pay my bills and stuff. So, not that people have to give more or give it all. Just having you here, 1, shows support, and 2, can earn ad revenue and stuff like that. So, at least that's helpful to me in that way. CD said she has a really good memory. She's still underselling how good her memory is. Yeah, depends on what it is. I feel like I prioritize people in my memory. Does that make sense? So one thing my memory is really bad at is stuff that I'm not interested in. So trying to learn like car engine parts, for example. My brother is super into cars, as you guys have probably seen some of his posts and like us talking about it in the past, but I cannot retain any of it. Period. Like I know car brands and models and stuff, makes and models, but when it comes down to like how a car functions, I don't remember jack shit. So I guess it really depends on what it is. Like it has to be something I enjoy, and people are, I enjoy talking and getting to know people. So maybe my brain prioritizes that memory space for that. Congrats, may the 3rd be the easiest to pass. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so exciting, Wedge. That's so exciting. Aw, I'm so giddy. That makes me very, very happy to hear. Hopefully the time feels like it's flying by for you all as well. Hi, little spirit wolf. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What did you eat for dinner October 15th, 2021? Takes too long to get back to 2021. Hang on. It was a Friday. I would have been working for my former company. I almost talked to myself because I almost said it. I was not on business travel at the time. I'm going to say David's Burgers is what I had on October 15th in 2021. It's probably not a bad guess. Gas goes in, magic happens, car goes vroom. It is not that hard. And it sounds like I'm dumb when I say that. Like, I get the general concept of a car, and I know several parts. I know how some of the parts work. But if you were to like show me an engine and be like, okay, what is this part? I'm not gonna know it. Even though my brother used to try to teach me all the time. That's the thing, is like he would actually try to teach me, and it wouldn't work. So. Oh! I see. My bad. I thought there was more that happened in Wedge's, you know, because I hadn't talked to Wedge in a while. I thought there was some stuff going on. Never mind. By the way, that had nothing to do with the personal stuff from before. I just thought there was a lot more going on for Wedge after. Okay, that's actually hilarious. My apologies for confusing everybody now. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura, it's the grand champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. No kids for me, please. Apparently it's too late. You're going into the going into the third trimester at this point. Little Spirit Wolf, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Peasy, I hope you're doing well too. Sorry, I thought there was a lot more going on there. My apologies for confusing everyone, including Wedge. Wedge is like, wait, I'm gonna become a dad? What? This wasn't part of the plan. Wait, was I supposed to stay up there? Oh, god damn it. Was I supposed to stay up there? Probably.
You're pathetic.
I need to watch your Morrowind and Oblivion VODs. There's a lot, Little Spirit Wolf, because obviously I know you've been in Llama's stream. And I put something like 250 hours into Morrowind at the beginning of last year. It's almost been a year since I played Morrowind now. It's kind of wild. I didn't expect you to have an actual record. No, I don't, Robco. I was just looking at that day to see if there was like anything special on that day, because then I could have really blown your mind and been like, oh yeah, I was at X Steakhouse celebrating this thing. Unfortunately, it was not the case.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
No, that's fair, Wedge. That's why I was like, I hadn't talked to you in so long. I was like, that timeline kind of worked out. So I was like, it kind of makes sense. The storks have flown, can't call them back now. Okay, well, I'm sorry. If you don't want kids, I'm not wishing any voodoo on you or anything. So. Aw, sounds good, Peasy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good night. No, you're good, Spirit Wolf. At this point, I would highly just recommend like burning through those suckers at 2 times speed, because there's so much Morrowind content. I'm glad you've been enjoying Llama's playthrough, though. Time does not fly that fast. It does, though. We started Morrowind in either January or February of last year. Sinweaver. Sounds like a cool weapon. What the hell? We do not want kids. Nope, that's fair. I don't want kids either. For the record, that's what nosotros no queremos hijos means. That one I can actually read. Okay. Wait, I wanted to see the weapon. It's not even that good a weapon. It just sounds cool. Hi.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
So 2 of us took on what you and 20 people couldn't do.
Dead, finally. Good work.
Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Did I pick up his ring?
We'll be talking.
No, I did not. Or did I? Nope, there it is.
His ring. Have you pried it from the coward's corpse?
There's a minimum airspeed requirement to be able to fly. Horse puncher OP much? No. Oh, that would be nice. Little Spirit Wolf, they are very, very handy. I have a mobile monitor. It was back whenever I worked, so I needed the second monitor because I used a lot of spreadsheets and stuff. But mobile monitors are so nice to have. So I could recommend the, God, what was it called? Man, I only stopped working at that company 7 months ago and I'm forgetting. M80? Was it the M80? God, what was it called? It was the Lenovo mobile monitors and they were very, very good. Rube means everything to me, Bob. Don't put that voodoo on me.
It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job.
I mean, Lurk, I saw George have a wig of that hairstyle, so maybe I can get... maybe we'll have to set up a future incentive, you know what I'm saying, to convince Rube to do it.
You've got it. Good. I'll
see
use
what
it
we
to
can
prove
do.
It was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Call. When
Oh,
there's
great
more to
and
do,
mighty Grand
I'll
Champion.
let you know.
Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
There's no more to say about him.
Goodness.
He will not be missed.
He will not be missed, but I will miss Rube. He's already back in London. I miss him already.
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
That sounds cool. I like that. Warder's pretty dope.
Stay with it.
Hi, Rube. Viffy, thank you for the 150 adoring Rube yes bits. Goodness. Every time he's here, it just feels like he's gone so quickly. But it is what it is. Oh wait, am I supposed to go this way? Yep, I guess. Boink. Boink. Nice. Not the wig. Yeah, no, because George did a stream where he just like the adoring fan. And the wig was really funny. I'll have to ask him where he got that one from. Spirit Wolf. I think that'd be hilarious. I'd do a cosplay stream of... Am I going the wrong way? I literally just went to the exact same place. This way, I think. I would totally do a cosplay stream of... I can probably find a shirt like that. I just need the top half to look like him, right? We already tried to make my... Okay, my hair kind of looked like that at one point. Wait, George did a stream? Amazing. He's giving me shit because he's been playing Morrowind, but he was gone for a week. And so I was like, yeah, me and George have already streamed Morrowind, so Llama is like the main Morrowind person now. And George yelled, he's like, what do you mean? I've been playing Morrowind too. And I'm like, but not in the last week. So... I know, George actually streams. It's a miracle. If you all don't know who I'm talking about, Mr. Zero Productions, you should go follow him there. Haha, had to do it before Robco. Sorry, I felt like I had something in my eye. There we go. Woof. Woof. That's okay, Wedge. If stuff's a little dark, I just don't read it out loud. If it pushes too much of a line, we just delete it. I myself do like some dark humor, but when it comes to the internet, and especially when it comes to like Twitch chat and stuff, you just never know who is going to take stuff different ways. So I tend to err on the side of caution when it comes to my humor on stream. Don't get me wrong, we still make the occasional dark joke as long as it doesn't lean too hard one way or the other. And then I definitely avoid sensitive topics. So if something's ever too bad, we'll just delete it. And having a message deleted is not the end of the world. Some people think it is for whatever reason, but it's not. I think he told me to wait. I wasn't really paying attention. Because you know me. I don't really pay attention. What time is it? Okay. Let's do Hairscene's quest. I've had this in my inventory for a long time. I think I need a pelt for Hairscene. Does anybody remember which kind of pelt? We'll just go find out real quick. It's fine. I knew it was gonna crash. I was thinking while it was crashing, I was like, I should have saved before doing that fast travel. It's fine. Llama stream. I know, it's crazy. The amount of llama streams is wild. Sorry, I'm waiting to see if the game capture pops. There it goes. Hi, Sweeps. How are you doing? Is it feng shui? See, I actually at least know what that means. I'm really enjoying it. I like this desk a lot. Don't get me wrong. My last desk served its purpose well. But this desk is even roomier. And then it has this section which we'll start to use for Lego builds. How are you doing, Sweeps? It's good to see you. And I Legend of Zelda 2. I have Legend of Zelda 2. CD, you are not error. What did I just read? I think I did have an error reading that, Asel. Oh, that sounds so good, Sweebs. I am getting hungry, so I'm going to have to find something to pop in the oven or something quick, unless we just have a short stream today, but I'm enjoying playing Oblivion. I think I still have a pizza I can put in the oven. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Yes, save often, multiple slots. We got plenty. These are all... I've just single save in this game to make it even easier. This game has been crashing a lot. Sounds good, Nanatomaton. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. We'll be back on Thursday with Cyberpunk. But have a good night. As one buff Argonian, dude, sometimes they work out. What can I say? What do we need? What offering do I need?
You have been told what you...
Oh, wait. Did it tell me? I'm a dingus. I asked you all and I think it tells me. Wolf or bear pelts? Can I just find a wolf or a bear real quick? That'd be cool. That would be really cool if I just run this direction and find a wolf or a bear. Or a deer. Damn it. See, I'm pretty sure I have a bear pelt back in my place, but I was hoping I could just like run to the left or the right and find a wolf or a bear. Game Dragon, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Back to cleaning, but not what I'm used to. I gotcha. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. What the fuck did I just look at, Scarlet? Oh, by the way, to my mod team, I don't think I mentioned this, but because I can now officially have more monitors and be able to easily see things. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not gonna give me a bear pelt. I can see mod chat. Is what I was trying to say. Yeah, Scarlett just posted this wild looking... She was trying to load the stream and Twitch was being funky. I don't know if anybody else has had weird Twitch issues today, but... That looks pretty crazy. So... I know what a bear means, but that's kind of the extent that I know. I call myself a teddy bear because I feel like I give good hugs. I don't know what that says about me, but sure. I didn't get the dual PC setup working exactly right, Spirit Wolf, but I do have like the rest of the setup that I was changing working well. There are a couple things I'm waiting for that's supposed to arrive on Thursday, so that'll be very nice. That wasn't for you to see right now. That was a funny joke for later. Well, too bad. I can read it now. because I can have mod chat open in that corner. So that way I can see if the mods have a question quickly, which obviously I won't really call attention to. I'll just answer in mod chat if I need to answer something, but that was just funny to me. Scarlet's screenshot is just everything just says failed to load module all over the Twitch channel, which is really funny to me. Maybe not. You guys are cracking me up. I'm here to adore you. And then you went and called me out for my mod chat message and ruined my entrance. I'm sorry, Scarlet. I apologize. But yeah, so I like my setup now. I've got a pretty good setup, but unfortunately the dual PC thing wasn't working, but it's what it is. Ooh. I like that, Sirth. That's really cool. I love that. Oblivion's music is fantastic, but all of the Elder Scrolls music is fantastic. Jeremy Soule does an incredible job. But that's cool. I like that you use that in the D&D campaign. Every time that I listen to Elder Scrolls music, it just makes me want to play the games. Llama and I have had this conversation so many times. I thought failed to load was just Twitch normally. That's actually very fair. Dual PC isn't working yet. Yeah, I haven't watched the video that George posted last. I did watch 6 videos, which you said you were lurking today, Marilys, so you've probably heard me talk about it at the beginning, but... It was a lot. It felt like a lot of effort and time and, in this case, also money invested in it for it to not work was very deflating, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I mean, you can, Scarlet. I may not always see it, but I happen to have it up today. Because Oblivion's hard to tab out of, so having it just readily so that I can see if anything goes wrong is nice. So what you're saying is for me to not talk shit about you on mod chat and think I will have a buffer until the end of your stream to see them. Yes. Hell, you guys have... Oh, Jesus, my bad. Now the mods have an even greater chance to mess with me live.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle.
Am I doing that?
Perhaps I shall task you, mortal. Set you to hunt for my amusement.
Uh-huh.
In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there.
Unicorn!
Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
After I made the required offering, Hercene was summoned and spoke to me. He told me that he desires the horn of a unicorn. I may be able to find a unicorn in the Arcane Grove. Yippee skippy. Hercene is my favorite Daedra. Hercene's pretty cool. The whole hunt stuff works really well. It's actually one of the few Daedra quests I remember in Skyrim. That's fair, Spirit Wolf. I actually have a thing that's supposed to help with alt-tab crashing, and it doesn't happen because I have the mod. It doesn't crash that often when alt-tabbing, but it still takes me out of the game and stuff, so it's not like a seamless, borderless window or anything. But it has a higher chance of crashing if I try to tab out, so... The music is very nostalgic and immersive for me. The amount of beautiful landscapes in the games makes me want to move to the countryside. I can't take Paris anymore. Fair. I have not had the, I guess most people, depends on who you ask, but I've not had the pleasure of traveling to France yet. The closest I've been is the UK and London. So please cross the shorter water. But I would really like to visit several places in Europe in the future. Just experience the countries there. So, unicorn. Are you what happens when a narwhal makes sweet, sweet love to a horse? Sexy, sexy fish horse. I can literally hear the damn narwhal song. I know the unicorn is the other one. God, that's unlocking some memories too. Classic YouTube right there. Damn it, now the Narwhal song's stuck in my head, though. Ugh. That would be a really cool Spirit Wolf. I would love to, sir. I love traveling. And the job that I had previously, I traveled a lot of the U.S. And I've been to either 44 or 45 states. Most of which I visited before I even turned, I think, 18 or 19. I traveled a lot when I was a kid, and I've revisited a lot of states since then. But my country travel is pretty limited. I've traveled to Mexico, Canada, Jamaica, and the UK so far. So I'm pretty limited on actual country travel. So one day, would like to. Unfortunately, travel is also very expensive. You give a lesser soul? I mean, it was really easy to kill, but at the same time, a troll is only a lesser soul. Holy crap. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Minotaur. Hello, Minotaur of the Grove. There we go, Grand Soul Gem. Oh, Mr. Unicorn. Oh, Mr. Unicorn. Hello. Unicorn! I know we're supposed to get the horn, but I feel kind of like an asshole if I kill it. It was already hurt too. I wish you could totally use the unicorn as like a standard mount in the game, but you can't. That'd be cool, Spirit Wolf. That'd be very cool. That would be cool, Scarlet. If I had the money, Scarlet, I would meet you in a country and we could go explore it together. That'd be fun. Damn, the game just hardcore judging trolls. And trolls are such beasts in the beginning of this game. Big Bad Wolf, not so much. Not here, Silverhawk. Silverhawk, how are you? That's already something. I would love to visit America, but I don't know which state. See, that's the bad thing about the U.S., Earth, is there is so much to do in the U.S. And, like, you have to pick and choose where you want to go. This sounds funny and kind of biased now that I've spent some time out in Vegas with my brother, but I think the area of Vegas is actually really great because then you can travel to, like, the Zion National Park. You can travel to the Grand Canyon. You can travel to San Diego. That kind of stuff. All within like 2 to 4 hour car rides. Yeah, Nevada has a lot of consolidated entertainment. That's a good way to put it, Sarcosmo. So it's like, even if you're not a big fan of, you know, gambling or something, there's a lot of sights to see in Vegas, but then you're also within a decent driving distance to a bunch of really cool things, like a lot of big national parks and stuff. Good question, Lurk. Let me try. Apparently it doesn't work. I feel bad about this. I also captured the unicorn's soul. It's not even a grand. It's not even a grand soul gem. It's a goddamn unicorn. Oh, wow. Stop through Indiana. I've been to Indiana quite a bit. My brother lived in Fort Wayne for a while. I used to go up towards the Shipshawana area a lot because my dad had, he used to sell manufactured modular homes and they came out of Indiana a lot. I feel like it's the same for UK, but you disapprove. What do you mean? We did a lot of touring of the UK. It's just the UK is a lot more condensed. UK is tiny. UK, we actually did the math on this. The UK was, I think it was smaller than the state of Nevada, just by square miles. Or it was really close though. So the UK is very small in comparison. One year I still want to do a full UK trip, England, Wales, Scotland, and so on. Yeah, the next time I would like to. Now this depends on money because I don't have 2 jobs anymore, but I would love to go over to Ireland and also go to Wales next time because we've done Scotland, we've done England. So, I'm sorry, Lurk, I had to kill it. Hi, Silverleaf, how are you doing? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool national parks. So, there's so many cool ones, and I'm sure there is across the world, but there's some things, and like seeing Rube's face, there's been 2 times that's been really, really, like, I don't know, like awe-inspiring dating somebody outside your country. Because for the record, to Sirth and anybody that doesn't know, my partner lives in London. He's from the UK. He's English. He's British. But 2 times. One is when he tries new foods. I love watching his face when he tries new foods. It's so fun. And the amount of times that he finds like our food very enjoyable is extremely high. So it's really fun to see his reactions to trying our foods. And then number 2 is when he first saw like the Grand Canyon he saw the Grand Canyon from a plane. But when he first saw the mountains out in Nevada, he was just kind of like, damn. So, and of course there are mountains in Europe with the Alps and stuff, but I think it was different for him because just the landscape is so crazy, and like Red Rock is incredible, and just like the color is so incredible. Where is our picture from Red Rock the first time? Like, it is so unique, and you don't really see this, I feel like, in other places in the world, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are a couple other places, but even if there are, there's very few. Oh goodness, Silverleaf. Fingers crossed you get something good. I hope it works out. Hi, Luna. How are you doing? I feel like my upper back needs to pop, but it's just not doing it. Yeah, exactly, Estelle. I think that's why it's so fun to me, to like see his reactions to things, because I've seen these mountains before, and like, granted, stuff like Hoover Dam and stuff I had never been into, so we both got to have those reactions for the first time. But stuff that I've seen, 4 or 5 times, he's never seen in his lifetime, and probably never thought he would have, because he didn't really have plans to travel to the US prior to dating me. So like, he's had a lot of first experiences now that he gets to take with him for life, and has kind of changed his outlook on some things. So Mr. Caveman Rube had never even been in a cave until he visited me, and we went into a cave in December. So he's actually been in a cave, and he's now experienced pure darkness as well, because there's only a few places now. Granted, there's only a few natural places you can experience true darkness, and one of them is in a cave after the point of, God, what is it called? Twilight zone, basically, of a cave, where you can still see light from the front, like from the entrance of the cave, but once you reach a certain point, you can no longer see light from the front. It's only artificial light. So when you turn off all artificial light, it's as dark as you can ever experience, where you can't even see a fingertip in front of your face at all, because there's no light entering your eyes. It's fascinating. So like, we got to experience that, and it's like, that's one of the only places in the world that you can actually experience that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad you're doing all right, Luna. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you. We've had a lot of really good conversations today, which has been very nice. So Right, exactly, Robco. Like, our mountains are very different. So, the whole sensory depreciation of stuff is weird. Yeah. Wombat. That's just me taking off my glasses, for fuck's sake. Anyway. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I took the unicorn. Now I took a unicorn horn. Can I eat it? Wait, can I actually eat it? Oh, I can't eat the quest items. Come on! The Ulker Cliffs. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to pronounce the French. That's something I've never taken as any French lessons at all. So, see, but I would still love to see that. I love seeing nature. I would love to visit like Switzerland as well. I would love to see it. Like, I love seeing the pictures from Switzerland. Geoguess the dead unicorn spot on the map. Dude, can we make a geoguesser of the Oblivion landscape? Because that would be amazing. Alright.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill.
Maybe.
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Okay. Kirstein was impressed with my skill in hunting the unicorn. He has rewarded me with the Savior's hide. Hello, Insecure, for sure. Switzerland is a must-go place. Thankfully, I went there just before COVID and almost got stuck there as a result. Dang. Yeah, every time that I see pictures of Switzerland, it just is very impressive to me and looks really cool. Yeah, Discord can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes, especially if you're trying to join from mobile. I don't know why, but sometimes it's just a butt. So sorry if you were having issues with it. Oh, that's really cool, Game Dragon. Oh, we have a ad. Sorry for, well, they can't hear me if you're in an ad, but I'm just gonna organize my loot real fast then while that's doing that. This has a cool name. I'll keep it. Oh, I didn't mean to keep that though. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. What the? I love how cool that looks. That is a problem, but at the same time, that's really fucking cool looking. So, that's amazing. Stepped into Kvatch apparently. It looks so good though. It actually looks really cool. I'll just redo it. Wanted to make sure it was still up before I said it, but they do have the idea. They have Right! Oh! I didn't know they had it in other games to sell. I've heard of it being in Elden Ring, but I had no idea it was in other games. I also didn't know it was something that you could actually just easily play. Okay, so do you want to post that for me in Discord too? I'm sorry. Estelle's got so many cool links today. I'm just like, Estelle, can you post this? Estelle, can you post this? Estelle, can you post this? Oh wait, are we still in an ad? Yeah, barely.
So I've heard.
Take care.
You know what? While I'm waiting, the 10 seconds, I've got to rip, skip, and dip. Chat, it's Pokemon Pocket trading card game time.
Goodbye.
Actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna do this real quick. All right, chat, you got 3 minutes to vote in the poll. My pack pulls have been terrible. Today I actually had a pack where I pulled 2 new cards, which was nice, but I've been having really bad pulls the last few days. Oh yeah. No, that's fair, Wedge. I do enjoy Discord, so I don't want them to burn it down. Discord allows me to talk to my friends in many different countries every single day. Allows me to communicate with my partner well, instead of going through like WhatsApp and stuff, which I don't really care for. Way to organize. I use Discord every single day for a lot of different stuff.
Much I can show you.
So I'm excited.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Boop. That's a fair deal.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Yeah, that works.
And you drive a hard bargain.
Oh, I didn't need to get the rest of these. I just had to have the other piece.
That's an
interesting. Okay.
You got.
I thought you needed the whole set. I didn't even realize I was still carrying those.
That seems you've made a good
Oh, you're fine, sir. You're completely fine. In this case, I was just organizing loot. So I usually, when ads are playing, as long as I catch it in time, I always try to do something that's very mundane so you don't miss anything. But now you don't have to miss anything for the next month. Colossus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sirth. I appreciate that. I hope I'm pronouncing your name at least close to correct. I don't know, it depends. You might have to pronounce the C with a K sound, but I guess I should have asked a while ago. Colossus, thank you for the gift of sub to Sirth. I appreciate that. I'm sure they do too.
Dry smile.
A phone cable. Oh, for...
That's more than that's
I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm only encouraging them.
You've made a good price for.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I also had a rough patch of luck on the old Pokemon Pocket for a few days, but then I snagged a Pikachu EX off of a Wonder Pick. Oh, that's awesome. You got the 3-star animated Charizard? Okay, it looks like Mewtwo is going to be our pack pull. So we'll do that.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I only need 1 card. Now, granted, the full art cards don't count. Like they aren't numbered, or they're numbered, but they don't show up when you're trying to get a full pack. They're just like additional cards. So I only need Aerodactyl EX in the Mew cards, and I cannot get it. So, which cord? DAC cord. Okay, Mewtwo it is. All right, hang on. get a pack here, and then we'll take a look. Mewtwo. Alright, let me find a pack here. I'll just spin. Spin to win. Alright, you look great. Okay. Mewtwo. There's better be some good cards in here, man. A Wooloo. That's shit. Frittata. That's the shit. Oh, we got a new card. That's good. Why is this not... There we go. That's new. We got a new card. We like new cards. New cards are nice. Sandshrew, not so nice. Wooloo. And a Rapidash. We'll take new cards, man, because I feel like I have not been getting that many new cards recently. Congratulations, youngster CD. I get the reference. I love it. I've honestly been really wanting to play Pokemon again. Like, I don't know which one. I would want to play one that I haven't played, but I've been really in the mood to play Pokemon again. So, you've been hardcore focusing on Pikachu packs? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because for the... Oops. Where is it? Yep.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your patronage. Pardon me. I didn't want to cough in the mic. Hey, I leveled up. I'm now level 18. I technically can do 2 more packs, but I won't because I like to hold on to the stuff a little bit. Where's the card thingy? No, not my decks. Not my display boards, Jesus. Yeah, still missing plenty in the genetic apex, but yeah, like Mythical Island, man, we're so close. I'm just missing that one, you Aerodactyl EX Defying Butt Munch. Because yeah, again, the full art cards that are down here, they don't list them for some reason. So like, I'm still missing some of those cards too, but as far as like the numbered cards, I'm just missing the Aerodactyl now. So, oh well. We'll get there eventually. Rapidash is cool. I'm not saying it's not cool. I just already had Rapidash. I already had a couple Rapidashes, actually. I think I have a deck that's built around... No, Rapidash is part of it, but it's not, like, built around it. Surprise,
motherfucker.
The hell? That's actually surprised me. What the heck? Oh, my God. That actually did surprise me. I don't know the last time that actually, like, surprised me, but that actually surprised me. So really, thank you for the surprise bits. Nice, Spirit Wolf. I played Brilliant Diamond as my first ever Nuzlocke, and I did it on stream. That was a couple years ago. I'm pretty sure that those VODs still exist.
What can I do
yeah,
for
those
you?
VODs are on the site. So I had never played Diamond or Pearl either. So they were the first times I'd ever played them, and then I did a Soul, not a Soul Link, a Nuzlocke for it. You were just expressing your love for Rapidash. That's fair. My favorite is, you can barely see it right now, but Rowlet. I love Rowlet so much.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Prison break?
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Okay, what about the fugitives?
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender.
Doubt. Press X to doubt. Okay.
Get to hunting.
Yes, sir. I'm going. Jerk. Thank you for posting the archive. Pokemon Pocket, you should try playing the... I have, Ursa. I've already put 80 hours into that game. I may or may not have put 80 hours into that game. At least. Yeah. Unfortunately. Nintendo needs to learn what a sale is, because they never put the Pokemon games. No, they don't. They really don't. I want to play Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, I still haven't played that one. I could play that one. But yeah, I've been kind of jonesing to play a Pokemon game again. I haven't played that many. Most people already know this in my community, but I originally started playing Pokemon with Pokemon Y. I missed it as a kid. It wasn't a game that I played growing up. But I ended up putting 219 hours into Pokemon Y and actually curated an entire living dex. So I still technically have a full living dex on my Pokemon Y copy. Plus like a whole bunch of extra legendaries and stuff. But yeah, I spent so much time on that and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But then of course all the haters came out and was like, Pokemon, why wasn't that good? Because it was the first time I did use sprites. Yes. I'm like, bitches, I enjoyed it. So I went on and I played Pokemon Sun. And then I've played citizen. Let's Go Eevee. And I've played Brilliant Diamond. I started playing Sword. Was it Sword or Shield? I started playing one of them. And I didn't get very far. So. That's true, Lurk. I actually wanted to go back and play Temtem. Because I played very little bit of that years ago and actually really liked it. Thank you, Nintendo, for ensuring my backlog isn't bigger than it already is, right? You just
sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Blood Main Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Sir, you're a guard. I didn't hear it from you. Wow, Lurk. Wow. Hey, a lot of people revere Diamond and Pearl as being really good ones. And plus, playing Eevee is just the revamped version of Red? Or is that the blue? Whichever one. Oh, sorry. Keep coughing. Got a weird dry cough right now. I still haven't figured out food for the night. I need to figure that out. Maybe I'll go look and see what I can throw in the air fryer.
I just love installing doors. I guess that makes me adoring fan.
I was so confused. I'm sure Arsenal saw my face for a second because I'm just like, what? Hello, Arsenal. How are you doing today? I hope work treated you well. Blue and red are the same. I thought they were, well, they're the same generation, right? But aren't there like the little like correlations that are opposite on them? Or are they actually the same this time? Because like usually you have the different legendary and stuff like that. I guess that didn't apply to red and blue. Because you had red, blue, and yellow was the Pikachu one that allowed you to surf? I don't know. Arsenal, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Well, I'm just saying that at least I visited the Lavender Town Ghost Tower. I don't know. Look, I haven't played the original. What? I didn't grow up on it. Don't judge me because I didn't get a chance to play it when I was a kid. I went from a Game Boy Color, which I did have a Game Boy Color, but my parents didn't buy me Pokemon. I went from that all the way up to a 3DS. So that's when I first played my first Pokemon. Don't judge me. Okay, gotcha, Viffy. So that's the difference between those ones. Yellow allowed you to get all the starters that red and blue had. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, not the legendaries. That became a thing later. What do you mean the wrong Elder Scrolls, Biv? This is the best Elder Scrolls. Also, hello. But you old though? Wow, Viffy! Fuck you too! What does my age have to do with the fact that I haven't played Pokemon? I still have my Game Boy Color. Do I have a Pokemon game on my Game Boy Color though? I'm not sure.
Showing your
Before
face.
anybody's like, just emulate it. I don't like that. I like doing it. Like, I have emulated games before, but it's if I own the copy and it's just easier to emulate. Pokemon's fun, but it's not necessarily for everybody. Just like any other game, it's not necessarily for everybody. But yeah, I ended up loving Y. And again, all the purists were like throwing a bitch fit because it was the first non-sprite one and everybody had their own high-toiting opinions about it at that point. But I really enjoyed it, and it ended up getting me into the series. Well, if I never played it, why I wouldn't have ever played it in the first place? I even remember when I first got my 3DS. Black, white, emerald, platinum, sword, shield. Do I own black and white? I don't know. I went back and I had bought a couple Pokemon at one point. I don't remember which ones I have. I remember there was like the Pokemon Ranger series. There was also what, Pokemon Dungeon? There was a couple of different weird like Pokemon spin-offs. There was Pokepark on the Wii. I remember that being a thing. I hadn't played any of these, but I just remember them because I sold them when I worked at GameStop. Biv, I'll have you know that's kind of condescending in a way. Saying that my parents failed me is kind of a fucked up thing to say. I'm just gonna say that. My parents did not fail me. My mom died when I was 8, and my dad raised 3 kids. So what if they did not buy me Pokemon? I'm sorry if that seems a little harsh, but that sounded a little harsh coming from you. So please don't talk about how my parents raised me. Trust Lurk, she's played all of them. That I believe. I found and killed the last one. Let's get out of here. I have now killed all the fugitives. I should return to Burzgrokrosh. You know, as many times as I've talked to him, I still have never learned how to say his name, so... For non-Pokemon games, there's so many good ones on Steam. Out of curiosity, Lurk, which ones would you recommend? Because I don't... Like, I know that there are some that exist, but I don't know... Besides, like, Temtem, I don't think I've really seen that many. Not that I need to go buy more games, because I don't right now. I actually do own several of the Pokemon games. I just haven't gone and actually, you know, played them. Haven't had time, haven't dedicated to them. Legends of Arceus is also good. That's one that I've really been meaning to get to. I think I've owned Arceus pretty much since launch and have never gotten around to it, so. Naravarian, you're never supposed to learn how to say it. Most of the freaking orc names, though, I can't say. That's fair. Yeah, Pow World is really fun. I ended up going back to that because I played a little bit at the beginning of the year. And then I went back and played more of it on Rare's server, that bit set up. And I ended up playing so much more of it. I don't know how many hours I have in Pow World now, but I actually really ended up enjoying it. It was a really fun gameplay loop to me. Oh, you guys are getting sent to Purgatory. Enjoy. It's Cell's favorite time of the stream. Emote only for 5 minutes. Enjoy. Cassette Beast. Aki, first of all, hi. Second of all, I've heard of that game. Maybe somebody did recommend that to me at one point. I recognize it for some reason. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but you'd be playing Arceus nonstop if I had it. Give recommendations Discord because this will be a paragraph and a half. Fair enough, Lurk. I appreciate you. I was just curious since you did have a lot of knowledge on it. I have my Switch and I have some Pokemon I could play, but I could also play something on my Steam Deck, so you know, a reason to do that. Yeah, let's see some good emotes. Gilf, of course, has classic Torm. We love it. I love the butt wiggle bob. Rael has such cute emotes. It's ridiculous. Jalia always sporting strawberries emotes, which are so good, by the way. I wish I had those again. Of course, Hockey has the adorable cats. I freaking love hers too.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive.
I know.
Fantastic. You're full of surprises.
Thanks.
Here's your payment. Good work.
Appreciate you, bras. Burrs.
Go
Call them bras. My bad. Wait, do you have anything else for me?
A pleasure to...
Don't you bop anybody, Agent DB. Oh my god, I love the little Viking. I love the little cat, I don't know what you call those. Jiggles. I love the cat jiggles.
Go to it.
Ooh, that's a good one, Mr. Mapesy. Like the... Yes. Like the pacha. That's good. Jaliet, you stick those cheeks back in there. That sounds so weird, but you know what I meant. Nala, or I almost said Nala instead of Paula. Paula, you get that Nala out of my fuck's sake. Do not give the sultry eyes. What is that one? Oh, is it a seal dancing straws? Obviously you can't answer me. Okay, I love the SpongeBob Tactical because even though it's hard to tell in emote form, that one specifically is like, I don't know, it kind of is like a little bit of, I don't know, the cheeky smile, man. I also love any bongo or tap ones. Those ones are definitely some favorite. The noms too. Okay, I do like those, Wombat. I've never, the like, it's like the cat bop one, just that. What was that called? Or no, it's not the cat, it's the dog. The Dooge from Party Animals. That one, I love that one from Twitch.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I love the little bongos. Damn, connoisseur! Flexing some cheeks, everybody. You and Jaliet need to behave. Oh, those are cool, the little bouncing poles. I don't, oh, is it more like a wave? It's cute.
Fine greetings to you.
Zelda GIF World has some good emotes too. Wait, what is that one?
That's terrible.
I actually can't. Oh god, the game's gonna crash anyway, so. Can I save before it crashes? Hang on, I want to look at that one. I can't tell what is that is supposed to be. Oh, he's cooking! That makes so much more sense. Okay, so from like the small version, and I didn't know what it was, I could tell it was supposed to be like a cat, but it looked like a nail file. Like I couldn't figure that out. Okay, the mad clap is pretty funny. I love the high five. Oh, that's good. Honestly, dog licking is cute. I would hate to see some of the combination of these together. I also love the wiggle or the waddle that Rael has. I don't think I told you all the emotes that I have commissioned right now, but I wanted to keep a lot of them a secret until we get them done. But just know we have some ones coming in the future that I'm very excited for. So, all right, you're out of purgatory. Thank you, Luna, for the emotes only. You're free now.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Annie waddled away.
You
Gil,
too.
why does that immediately remind me of that? Everybody get the duck song stuck in your head. You're welcome. And then they walked up to the man, running the stand. Man, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? And now you all are going to have it stuck in your head. You're welcome. Love you guys too. Hello, Azan.
It's my pleasure. Please
Yeah.
continue.
Appreciate you. Contract.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Who's Alante of Alinor?
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
That sounds dangerous, but okay. Now I need to purify my eyes. My eyes! Like the SpongeBob meme. Too much of SpongeBob is quotable. Got any grapes? Now we can tag a cell in our emote messages. Oh my god. I still got narwhal stuck in my head from earlier. Fair. Okay, that works so well, Wedge. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. That is what I think of when I see that, and it works really well. Till the very next day. Bump, 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 butter bump. Yep. That's fair, Spirit Wolf. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I can't say that everybody's going to enjoy it, but I liked the gameplay loop a lot.
It can't be.
No. I know, Wedge. I know. It just made me immediately think of that. No, you're good. I knew you didn't mean anything by that. It just cracked me up. I like that combination. It works really well. I'm kind of worried about the llama with the worm combination, though. It looks like llama's about to inhale that worm, and that's worrying. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Oh, gotcha, Bob. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, where the... Oh, there's Brittle Rock. You know what? We'll walk there. I've been fast traveling a lot today. And again, I was like, yeah, we're gonna just spend all the time in Leyawiin, and we've only been doing Fighters Guild quests. That's not true. We did, like, 2 other random quests, but... The rats go to the gym. You know what? Let's take our... horse? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Where's my horse? I definitely had a horse this playthrough. Where's my horse? My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. I don't know where my horse is. I refuse to believe that my horse is dead. I choose to believe that my horse is currently on a vacation that I cannot call it from. I'll have to find another damn horse so we can get that, or I'll have to find another horse so we can get that damn apocalypse going. Yes, we need 4 horses to get the apocalypse going, damn it. They had one job and they're missing 2 horses, but still. Yeah, just the crickets in the background. Sir, are you using this horse?
Evening, ma'am.
Okay, it's actually funny that you can't get the horse, like, get them off the horse. Damn. I feel like if it was that close, it would be a problem. I didn't misplace the horse. Somebody misplaced my horse for me. There's a difference. I don't think the unicorn would have completely overrode it, though. If it did, then it would be... Where do you buy black horses in this game? Is it Cheydinhal? Because I would have to go back and look at Cheydinhal then. Pretty sure it's Cheydinhal. Where the fuck? I would like horse, please. You will sell me horse right now. Wake up. I want a horse.
I own the black...
Great. I want a horse.
The black...
Yeah, I know they are. What? I'm sorry. Yeah, go back to sleep, sir. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I don't know, Estelle. I'm pissed off the world for some reason.
But Cheydinhal...
Great, thank you. Take my horse and go is basically what that lady just told me. It's like, get the hell out of here. Aki, how are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're well. Why is Nala still the pinned comment? Mods, you can't trust them these days. I just looked at the top of chat and realized that Nala was still pinned. You're stuck here. It's true. I don't know who I pissed off in this world, though. Clearly somebody. Why is that a thing? Who's even... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It gets worse the longer it's there. Please tell me somebody else sees this. Oh, God. It's so bad. It's so disturbing. Oh, my God. I actually approve of that one because it gets funnier the longer it's there. Oh, man. Also, I love llamas. Like, that one and then the shaking one is really good, too. Of the cup. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. Shocking, I know. Me getting distracted while talking to chat or playing video games? Never. I went right around it. Well, I have new horse. Struggle bus. I don't think I've ever personally related to an emote as much as I just did to that one. Or those 3, I guess. Aww. I gotcha, Aki. Well, hopefully it goes really easy for her and you'll have her back in your arms very soon. I played some more of everything a few days ago and was able to roll around the map as a llama. That's awesome. Estelle, you just gave me a really good idea. And I know we've talked about it before. Actually, I don't want to talk about my idea, but I'm going to try to remember it based off of this conversation. But you just gave me a really good idea. Hopefully I can commit it to memory and remember it later. But I don't want to talk about my idea because if it's something I end up using, then I don't want people to know. Anywho, hello.
Oh, yes, how do you do?
How do you do, ma'am?
Ah, you must be from the Fighters
You have a lot of
Guild.
sticks in your hair.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
Uh-huh. Alante.
I am Alante of Alanor. I am Alante.
Cool.
My research shows there is likely a shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties.
Okay, what kind of difficulties are you anticipating, Alante?
Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes.
That did not answer my question, Elante. Sticky hair. No, it was a good pun. That one was a good one. I mean, she literally has, like... Why do you have so many sticks in your hair? Is it 2 separate buns? I can't pay attention because she's moving now. I think she's got 2 separate buns and she's got chopsticks in each. That one was good, Sirth. I approve. Yeah! Damn, I just kicked his nose. Yeah! I wonder if she can die. Hopefully not. Do-do-do-do-do-do, bottle. And she waddled away, waddle. Till the very next day, bump, 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 ba-da-da. I'm so sorry. Originally I wasn't, and then I became sorry the more that I've got it stuck in my own head. You're a lovely audience, thank you. Brown and sticky. Rice! Because any alternative makes me worried. Boop, 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 ba-da-doop. Boop, 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 ba-da-doop. Oh, brown and sticky, a stick, because it's sticky. I'm not good at riddles. I'm actually impressed because in Liza P, there were 5 riddle sections.
Shall we go?
And I got every one of those right, and I was proud of it. 2 of them I'd heard before. The other ones I had to know on the spot. That one's a classic, but I haven't heard it. Maybe I have heard it and I just don't remember it. I'm just not good with riddles, okay? The only one that I know is what starts out on 4 legs, then ends up on 2 legs, and then it's no legs, 2 legs, and 4 legs. Or is it 4 legs, 2 legs, and no legs? Something along those lines. I know that one. See, I can't even tell you the riddle because I'm bad at riddles and I don't remember it. Oh wait, yeah, it is 3 legs because of the cane. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Xenon. Yeah, you're right. What starts out on 4 legs.
What can I do for you?
Goes to 2 legs and ends with 3rd leg.
Close, please.
Yeah. I had completely forgotten how it went, but yes. See, I couldn't even tell you that. That's if that tells you anything about my riddles. That's just something I never really did a lot of was riddles, so. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that. Fuck's sake, Estelle. You two better stick together. She's got so many sticks, I'm sure she'll just stick me in the eye. I don't know if she can die. I hope she can't, because there's a lot of things currently. Oh shit, I just hit the fuck at her. This isn't good. Where's... God damn it, wrong weapon.
Whoa!
Madam, you are in my way, and I'm trying not to kill you. Okay, if you die, it's not my fault because you kept getting in my way. At least she heals herself, so I might actually not have to worry about it. Speaking of healing, I am dying myself. Lady, I need you to not go without me to make sure that you don't die. Even though I was kind of just murdering you myself. It's fine. Why is Princess Fiona here? She got really tired of the swamp. She needed to get away for a bit. She wants to feel something at this point. Ugh. Well, she can. She can do it on her own. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I can't help it. Come on, ma'am. Spider data. God damn it. See, she keeps trying to walk in front of me. Ma'am, I am trying not to hit you and you keep walking right in front of me. Sorry, not.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Wait, I thought the point was for you to get to the shrine and study it. What do you mean, let's get going? What do you mean, let's get going?
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
That makes more sense. Okay. Right? She just kept running in front of me! Morning Star.
A fine study to...
Morning Star.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye. My tummy's got the grumbles. There we go. Bye, ma'am. She wants to stay. Oh my. Nope. Hello, Daedroth. She told me I could exit here. Immediately goes into a Daedroth. Nope. I'm good. Why didn't I just go backwards? Why didn't I just go backwards? Why? Food sounds good. Ooh, you know what I could eat while I'm trying to like tide myself over? Because I was just gonna wait until the end of after stream to eat now. I'll finish that thought here in a minute.
Whoa!
I just thought of Eselle's favorite food that I don't have to prep, that I can eat. To get rid of the stomach grumblies until I'm done with stream. Am I still getting attacked? Yes, no, maybe? Let me be so I can go get food. I can see that, Sirth. I can definitely see that. Ask Lava for some guar burgers. Lava! Wait, is Lava gonna stream more Morrowind? Is Llama streaming Morrowind right now? Llama does hate guars. We all know, right? We all know. Colossus, thank you. I haven't read the first comment, but I read your second one, or your message. It gave me a good idea. It did, so thank you. If there's one thing we know about Llama for sure, it's that he hates Guar. God damn it, is it not loading again, or is it just because I'm not close? Man, why is Oblivion being such a butt today? Like, it's been bad, but this one's, it's been really bad today. Just out of curiosity's sake. Nope, there it goes. I literally called it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it again, but I'll be right back because I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen. One momento. Guar acquired taste. You need to season them well. That's the important thing. I currently have a... What the hell? Okay, there it goes. 1 second. Enjoy the scenery of Oblivion for a moment.
Well met. It's a Cell's favorite breadery. I think Chair's okay with the new layout. Doesn't love it, but appreciates the new changes.
Hi there.
It's so good to me.
For anybody who doesn't know, I'm eating Hawaiian sweet rolls.
Well met.
Yeah, I'll make some like chicken and pasta or something tonight. In the meantime, I'm gonna devour a couple sweet rolls.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
I like how so nice and positive this guy is compared to the other guy. Yeah, Hawaiian sweet rolls are great, in my opinion. The only person you should not ask about Hawaiian sweet rolls is a Cell.
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
Yay!
I understand Orain is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Goodbye.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I should probably get you a fresh roll. You probably don't want to eat offline. I'd steal that sweet roll from a 10-year-old. Damn. Y'all, if you're hungry, go get you some food. I'll probably stream for about an hour max more. Because then I'll go cook me some food. I would eat one of those with the bite out of it. Fair. They are very tasty.
Mm. You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Totally.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Pleasure to speak with you, sir. What can I do for you? Duties.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
What do you mean find him?
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened.
Okay.
You can do...
I can't remember if talking to the lady gives me any information. I don't remember. Did someone steal your sweet roll? Nah, because I'd put them down if they did, Luna. Why won't you take a lady's sweet roll?
Pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, she didn't have anything to say. I didn't think she would, but...
Just...
Wow, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Arsuel. I would give you all some sweet rolls if I could, okay,
What's
chap?
new with you?
Unless you're a cell or anybody else who doesn't like sweet rolls, and then I guess I wouldn't give you a sweet roll, but... Oh, all the way down here. Man, they travel far for this one. You guys can fight for my share. That's fair. Where? What? Oh yeah, I spawned over here because I didn't want to go all the way down to it. Well, Arsuel's putting Dukes up quickly. I think Arsuel gets the extra sweet roll. Both are good games, Spirit Wolf. Choose wisely. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, so far 3 dead people. I like how they gave them all names too. They're like, you're gonna feel this one. There's a lot of dead people here. They said it was a hard mission to clear out trolls. Dude, there are... a lot of people and no trolls. A bunch of rats, though. It's true. And a mud crab. Blackwood Company member. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Crabs and rats. And of course, Hawaiian sweet rolls. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute. Just as a heads up, everybody. I will try not to advance anything too crazy during that time. Won't shift. Well, it just did. What do you mean? One second. Kinda. And the reason I say that is because Twitch requires you to run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. So you can divvy those up between a minute and 30 seconds every 30 minutes or 3 minutes every hour. And then you can choose when to start them at the beginning of a stream, and then it rolls every hour, if that makes sense. So, kind of, but not really. So, sorry you get ads. So, nothing I can do on that front. Thank you for the follow, though. But yeah, ads are about to start, so I'm going to wait a second before we keep going through the cave just so nobody misses the quest line. So according to my ad manager, it should start any second now. And you're not guaranteed to get all 3 minutes of ads either. There's a lot of times where people will say that they get them for only like a little bit. So some people get them for like 40 seconds. Some people are like, oh, I didn't get ads that time. And so it depends on also the people who are paying for the ads to see like how much it goes out to people and whatnot. Yep, gotta pay those bills for the servers somehow. I agree. So we get to use this platform, quote unquote, for free. So it's a way to support your creator. It's a way to support the company that allows you to do it. There it goes. Good night, Electric Man. Take care. Yeah, I plan on being on no later than another hour. So another 50 minutes, I guess, if we do the timing. So I plan on being off by 10. So sorry for everybody else that's not getting an ad, where I'm just sitting here stuffing my face. But hopefully everybody's week is going well. It feels weird because, like, I have been more active in Discord and stuff, but I haven't really, like, talked to you. Well, I talked to you all last week, so at least I had the Just Chatting stream where I had, you know, like 4 hours of just talking with you guys, but I did too. Wait, it's 10:08. Well, it's 9:08 for me, Indiana. So yeah, I'll call it a night at 10. I'll split the difference. Fair. 3 a.m. here? Fair. The last ad break, you only got 17 seconds. Yeah. So it's not completely there. So correct, Wedge. So this was something that I actually had tested for a while. Is the difference between people who are new to the stream versus people like returning to a stream. So for the record, there's only 2 options a creator can choose. Period. You always have to have ads turned on in some form. You either get the pre-roll ads, which means that you get ads the second you tune into a streamer. I personally thought that was always the best way to do it because, like, it means you get ads once and that's it. But people who are new to a stream are not going to sit through ads before then watching somebody new. So it puts off new people, basically. Where the other way you could do ads is the way that I just explained. You have to do 3 minutes at minimum per hour, and you can split up the chunks however you want. Hell, I could even do, 30 seconds per every 10 minutes or something if I wanted to. But I feel like the more, like, incremental ads, like, the way less I would be, like, watching someone, because it just keeps interrupting stuff. So having 3 minutes at an hour is, honestly, in my opinion, so far the better option, but it depends. It's different for every creator, and I'm not saying that I have the right answer for, like, the best way to do it, but regardless, there's no way to completely turn off ads. You can either choose to do pre-rolls or you can do mid-rolls, but it seems like the standard, because I've seen a lot of poll data on this, is about 70% of people prefer mid-rolls to pre-rolls as a viewer, I should say. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. From what I've seen, it's down to personal preference, which option you choose. Yes, correct. So again, every creator does it different for different reasons. Up until October of 2024, I only ever did pre-rolls until October. And I decided to try the other direction, and people said they preferred that more. So that's what we stuck with. So does it suck? Sure. The nice thing is I play a lot of big open world games that, like, I have the chance that if we're running in the open world, and unfortunately we're in a quest right now, but, like, if I'm running in an open world, I still continue to play so that it doesn't, like, annoy the subscribers for just sitting here. But it also gives me a chance to just talk for a little bit and stuff too, so it's not a bad thing. Sorry, I'm chewing my roll. But Trauber, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And also Xenon. I think I said it already, but thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time around here. And then finally, well, actually, no, not finally, because I got to say thank you to Wedge.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hype side cheer side goblin.
Oh my
side,
gosh, that's
praise
coming
side,
up.
Love side bongo.
Oh my gosh, that's coming up so quick. Caramelized onion. Oh my gosh, I didn't forget about it, but that's coming up so quick. Wedge, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Scratch, to Aether, to Quack, to Duro, to Funky Elephants, to Chef Tennessee, to Bogos, to Chaotic Puppy, to G. I had to think for a second. And to Danny. Thank you very, very, very much, Wedge. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. And if you got gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of the wonderful Red Leader Wedge. Thank you so much. Caramelized Onion, thank you for the reminder. God, Kingdom Come Deliverances. I don't know when I'm going to play all these games. I'm definitely going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on stream. It's not going to be on day one. I already promised Xena I wouldn't play it because she wanted to play it first and she's the one that gifted it to me. So I'm going to give her some time. Plus, we've already got some stuff that we're playing. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will happen sometime this year. I don't know when, but it will. So, Caramelized Onion, thank you for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Trub, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. And then also thank you to the anonymous follow. I know you said something earlier during the emotes, but just in case you wanted to lurk, I didn't want to call you out. Welcome back from ads. Sorry if you got ads again. It's a way to support the stream and a way to support the servers so that we can continue using the platform that we have in front of us. But yep, you didn't miss anything. I just was chit-chatting about ads, and now we can continue our quest. But yeah, if there's something in the game like inventory management or I'm running around, like, I won't stop gameplay for that because you're not gonna miss anything substantial, but I always try to stop quest. Now sometimes it doesn't always work out, especially in like Souls games, for example. We 100% had ads run at terrible times, and it wasn't on purpose. It's just once it's on its timer of once per hour it goes, you have three snoozes you can use that pauses the ads for 5 minutes at a time, but once you run out of them, you don't have them and you have to wait an hour to get each snooze back. So it's kind of a weird system. So we can't just snooze every time that we want to either. So, yeah. I kind of remember ads, Silverhawk. Why don't you have armor on, you dipshit? A bloody journal. Let's read this bloody journal. Many of the pages of this journal have been shredded or are too covered in blood to be legible. Sundus, it has been 2 weeks since Vitalis' death, and I fear that Mother will never truly accept the fact that he is gone. She visits his grave nightly, though I do not believe she knows I have seen her go. She speaks to him there, apologizing for sending him on his last mission. I know in my heart that he would have sought no other end. Better to die fighting for the honor of the guild than to waste away in the life of relative safety. And Midas. Another day of barracks duty. It's been a full month since I've been given a contract. Any contract. My time is spent polishing weapons and training with the new boots. Edward and I have spoken at length about this. His reasoning, as always, is sound. Mother fears for my safety and for the safety of the guild. This is a terrible weight for her to bear. Perhaps when our numbers have risen, she will once again feel comfortable allowing me to perform my duties. Morndus. Thank the gods for Edward. I fear without him I would go mad. His constant companionship keeps me hopeful I will one day be returned to active duty. Until then, we have each other. He has willingly foregone lucrative contracts in order to help me pass the days. A truer companion I cannot imagine. Lourdes. Some days I question whether or not I am fit to be a guild member. Perhaps Mother's fear for my safety, not because of Vitalis, but because of my own abilities. Am I a failure in her eyes? Does she believe me to be less a man? Then Vitalis. Tertus, freedom! Finally, a contract. I was sent with one of the newer members to investigate a disappearance in Nonwill Cavern. It was nothing glamorous, but I am glad for the opportunity to see some action. I doubt, however, that Mother even knew about the contract, as the order came directly from Orin. I always forget how to say his name. It was good to see this still has faith in my skills and my ability to keep that new boot alive. He kept me alive? That's bullshit. Lourdes, again, nothing. It seems my only hope is Orin will find another contract for me, though contracts are harder and harder to come by with the increasing presence of the Blackwood Company in Cyrodiil. Edward and I spoke of them over breakfast this morning. He believes them to be nothing more than a rogue mercenary band. I fear he is as naive as he is beautiful. Oh. The Blackwood Company bears watching. Date obscured. I've been given another contract clearing out some trolls that have been troubling miners. Edward is accompanying me. I can't think of better news. This is exactly what I needed. Oh man, that went dark very quick. Edward is dead along with the rest. I fear I will follow shortly. The fighting grew heavy with the trolls, but was under control. Then came the Blackwood Company. They were like madmen. Trolls, men, mere fell to their blades. It was inhumane. Blackwood Company gone quick as they came. Edward fought bravely. All did rest now. I hear trolls. I'm sorry, Mother. So there was actually trolls. It wasn't just a like a ruse, because I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. So can you share any of your spoiler avoidance strategies with me? It seems I have terrible luck when it comes to avoiding spoilers, recommending YouTube thumbnails and comments on social media posts about different games. Caramelized Onion, I learned something from Llama, which I don't know what extension he uses, but I need to grab that from him. But he uses an extension that actually blocks keywords on certain sites. And so it's not like you can know every keyword, especially if you don't know like what bosses are ahead or something, but you can try to eliminate as much, like if you did, you know, KCD2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or variations of that, it'll eliminate most of what you see. I usually will try to avoid social media for the first few days after a big game is released that I'm looking forward to, just in case. But you can also block terms on most social media websites so that you don't see stuff. I've been rather fortunate in the fact that I just don't really get spoiled that often. That being said, I did get slightly spoiled for the Elden Ring DLC because somebody put something in a thumbnail literally the week the game released. So it happens. I don't blame you, Spirit Wolf. I don't blame you at all. What's up, Rio? How are you doing? Happy New Year. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year, but I haven't really been streaming or on Twitch at all, so I hope you're doing well. Found a journal. It kept his final days in it and describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled, and he survived. Gravely wounded, he appeared. He finally succumbed to his wounds. I should I should report to this. I don't remember what the extension's called, but I can ask Llama the next time I see him, and I can DM it to you or post it in the Discord or something, because I think you're in the Discord. But there is an extension. You may be able to just Google it, but it's an extension that helps block terms, and you can specify the site. So, like, you can specify, like, youtube.com and then any of the keywords that you want filtered out of search results and stuff. Oh, apparently you can also block just terms. I didn't actually know that. Although I'm on Twitter, like, the least. So. I know it sucks. That's the way I've gotten spoiled on stuff in the past, is YouTube thumbnails. Time to go deliver some bad news. Also, I'm sorry, I've just been eating rolls right into the microphone. Boy, do I have some bad news for you all. Hi.
How goes it?
Not you.
Can I help?
Wait, where the hell? What the hell? Oh, I did not see him sitting there because I think... Okay. Anyway. Hello.
Let me handle this.
Okay.
You're back. What have you found out?
Varanus Johnson is 100% dead.
Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or Grokash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. I know how this... Yeah, awkward. Talk about, like, the worst thing we could have told this guy by a long shot is what we just told him. Alright. Oh,
we'll get through
he
this.
just smiled. Oh, okay. That's also
Let
true,
me handle
Clockwork.
this.
Are you just... What happens if we go try to talk to her? I don't think anything, but...
Fine greetings to you.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, she don't know yet.
Just do your job.
I'm going to bed before she finds you. Sounds good, Silverhawk. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great night. I'm still going to be on in about 30 more minutes or so. But thank you for being here. I had wanted to start slightly earlier today, but I had my meet and greet. Here, what we'll try to do is, I don't remember how long these next two quests are, but I'll just try to get these two done. We'll see how it goes. Night, Silverhawk. Thank you for being here. Oh, Rube's back. Can I get an exclamation point Adoring Plus from one of the mods? I forgot I can't take screenshots here. Because the mod manager. But it looks so cool. You know, that's not something I ever really thought about. God, that scared me. Why did that scare me? I was just in my own mindscape, just thinking. And that threw me off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk, you can chit chat, whatever you're feeling. I was just thinking though, I was watching, you know, the planet, or not the planets, the moons. And one of the things I'd thought of was I was like, damn, there's a lot of stars in the sky. And that makes sense because there's no electricity or anything. But then I was like thinking of like Cyberpunk. We're going to play Cyberpunk on Thursday. I want to like stand in the city and look up and see if you can see stars. Because that would be a very, very, very cool detail. Is if in the city, because of the light pollution, you can't actually see the stars. And then like you go outside into like the nomad land and you can actually see stars. That would be a really fucking cool detail. Just saying. So, anywho. Good night, Bob Does Stuff. Take care. Thank you for being here. I hope your Oblivion adventures have been just as fun.
I've got news for you.
Okay.
Velena wasn't happy when she heard about Varanus. No shock there. She expelled Orion from the guild. It's a damn shame. And you've been demoted to the rank of defender. Hell, even I don't think you deserve that. But it is what it is. Move on.
What the fuck? Why did I get demoted? I'm the one that found shit out. Can I get an advancement?
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
At least he's not being as much of a dick as he was before.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually.
I'm sure.
You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
Rugdumph. Oh, I loved this guy's name.
He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
Lord Rugbutt.
A fine model of an Orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off.
Fair. Sounds like a real stand-up character. Lord Rugdumph. And wipe the smile off your face. What do you mean? I think this is... Is this the one that has the weird talking? I think it is. I am like 90% positive it is. Where's Llama when I need him? At least I have my horse now. Hello?
Speaketh you on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's him.
You are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdumph Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rogbutt.
Lord Rugdumph.
I am Lord Rugdumph Groshurgak. How may I persist you?
Hi, Lava. It's one of our favorite NPCs in the entire game.
Do you believe any of that talk?
Wait, what? No!
Do you believe...
Wait, he's not doing the line! I wonder if it's because we're in the quest. I thought this was the guy that did the thing. How may I persist you?
I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive. Stolen away. My suspension is that ogres have objected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful.
Ogres?
Horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminizing them.
Lord Rugbutt.
Please rescue my daughter from those brutes. I fear for her safe return.
Yeah, he's great. How may I persist you? Real magic.
Urgent-like.
Exterminizing love. Right, he's got a nice sprawling abode here, alright? Clearly he knows what he's got, and he's laying it all out, Lurk. What a character. Wrong button. Oh, there's 3. I was gonna say that's a problem. Very beefy boys. By the time I actually get the thing, I'm using most of my stuff just to kill them. Wait, where's Lady Rugbutt? Oh, she was just knocked down. She's fine. Lady Rugbutt! Hello, ma'am. I have killed the ogres who kidnapped Lady Rugbutt. I should now escort her back to her father's estate.
This is so embarrassing.
Hi.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
Yes, Lady Rugbutt.
Please, get on with it.
Goodness, okay. We got a well-spoken. Yeah, we got another. This is definitely a Princess Fiona. Let's just put her in the green clothes that the orc was wearing. That one, or not the orc, the other person was wearing. She'd be a perfect match. Oh goodness, there's a little lag there. Wait, where the hell is Rube again?
I've killed far worse than you.
What?
I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you.
How about that?
Leave me alone. We is most pleased ethnified.
I love Oblivion so much. I've killed. It's like, what?
We is most pleased ethnified.
We're most pleased.
I suppose we should get back to my father. Time for me to be a noble again.
Uh-huh. Why are you so normal?
Please, get on with it.
Do you have anything else to say? I would love for them to interact again. How do I get you to interact? Here, I'll heal you because you're kind of hurt. I'm sure you can take care of yourself, though.
We is most pleased ethnified.
Please-ethified, chats. Are you please-ethified of this stream?
You found my belabored daughter.
Belabored?
I will tell Burrs Drogash about your indentures. Take this.
My indentures?
It has been passed in my family for many generators.
Oh my god.
Do you believe it? Anon us most soon again, forsooth.
I'm sorry?
Words cannot express my gratification for your help. Anon us most soon again, forsooth.
Today's streamifications were most pleasified. Pleasified. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Oh, Lord have mercy. What a chap right there. Oh, nope, she asked. Hang on.
Safe.
Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
Rumors?
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about...
Dude, I'm pretty sure she had 3 different voices there. She 100% did. Pretty much, Lurk. What else are you gonna do being a noble up in the mountains all day? Are the men or the women of your family called generators, Mr. Rugdump? I also just love his name and his daughter's name. Wait, what? Oh, you're out here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Oh, no, it's that guy. That guy's a prick. What are you
Didn't
doing?
I send you to see Lord Rugdump?
Yes. Yes, you did. I love the fact that they say the name so much, too.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat. Why are you standing here talking to me?
Because I already did, sir. Lady Rogbutt.
You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime.
Uh-huh.
Here's your payment.
I like how originally, like, he was a dick. Then he was nice. Now he's a jerk again. Your arm is still on. He can fix that. It's true. Oh, yeah. What are you downloading?
I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch.
I didn't even know that he had another one for me. Shit.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Yes, sir. With
Stop wasting time. Get to Harlan's Watch, now.
One of these days, you annoy me too much, sir. I need to bring back the Cliff Racer guy. What is Rube doing? Are you okay?
Great champion, please. I've been following you for 24 hours. I've died so many times. Please, please, can we rest now?
We will never rest, Rube. Follow your esteemed grand champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you.
He sounds so
and watch
excited.
you
It almost works
and
well this
worship
way.
the ground you walk on. Let's go.
That one voice line's like so like downtrodden, and then he's like, golly, you're the best. So it just kind of actually matches Oblivion really well. Let's go to Harlan's Watch. See what we got going on over there real quick. I think we have enough time for that. Depends on what it is, I guess, but... Lurk, do you not know? Are you being facetious? I can't tell. When you make assumptions, you make an ass out of you and assumptions. Or umptions. Come on, Rube. Golly, you're the best. Thanks, adoring Rube.
We need your help.
Hello. Oh, God damn it. Hi, Flawberry. How are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, no. No.
Be careful. Please, see if you...
Strange lights? Oh, we're just... The whole thing is just borked. Okay. Alright, thanks. Something about strange lights. I'm pretty sure it's frickin'... What's it called? Oh, what are those things called? Will-o-wisps, but... Her voice is borked. So... Where's Ori? Where's the little bastard? I think whenever I was like a lower level in the game, I always hated coming across this quest because I'm like, no, screw this. It seems the strange lights people were seeing over the swamp are will-o'-the-wisp, but there don't seem to be any signs of the town folk who disappeared. The will-o'-the-wisp were surrounding a cave, though. I should investigate. Get rid of them all. I probably should be switching. I should just focus one because... Here you jerk. God, I hate wisps. Oh, are those like modified ones? I have no idea. That's definitely something I haven't dabbled in at all, is like any of the modified runs of Pokemon. But I haven't even played like the original ones, so I just never really dabbled in that. Oh god, is it gonna break again? Yeah, that's definitely broken. We'll see how far we can get. How many times I've played Oblivion? 12? That's just a guess. I honestly don't know. I played it a lot, especially whenever it first came out. I was talking about earlier how I know I've gone through each race at least once. So inside the swampy cave, I found the corpses the town folk are missing. It looks like trolls have been feeding on the people weakened by the will-o'-the-wisp. I should make sure to clear out the remaining trolls from the cave complex. I like the skeleton there, looks weird. Yeah, I've definitely played it a lot, but it's been... I used to play it almost every year. At least once, like, every year, but... Yeah, we should probably just reload before it crashes. Here, I'm gonna reload it real quick before it crashes. Because it's going to. Since one of the textures isn't loading in. Reload. First time I played it, I got so addicted, it was all I could talk about. Yeah, it was that game for me that I played just all the time. I would get home from school and I would hop on Oblivion. All throughout the summer, I would just play Oblivion. I loved this game so much. And I still do. Still one of my favorite games of all time. I hadn't played it all the way through in 4 years, which is pretty crazy for me. Because it really was a game I would replay just about every year. Yeah, it's a very light mod list. There's not a lot to it. I like still keeping the main integrity of the game, so we didn't change a whole lot. Yeah, I was around for the Morrowind days, but I never played it, obviously, until last year. Beginning of last year, a year ago. Morrowind was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed it even more than I thought I was going to. But quite frankly, I didn't have a lot of expectations going into that game. I just knew it was an Elder Scrolls, and I had hoped I would enjoy it. Definitely more of the older classic RPG style. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How many freaking trolls are in here? Yeah, that's fair, Robka. That's why I'm like 12? I don't know if those are all like full playthroughs, because a lot of them would have been playthroughs before the DLC even came out, kind of situation. So, but I have definitely played this game a lot. Hello, Kyron. Why are you showing me your nuts? I don't like modding too much either anymore. I find it I spent like 3 times as much modding than playing. Yeah, it's funny how many people say that. I never really got into modding until about 2 years ago. And when I say get into it, I mean just make games work. Except for the Skyrim playthrough. That was literally like I poured everything into that. When I say I did, George helped me tremendously. Between the two of us, we took like 20 hours and completely handcrafted like a mod list from the ground up. God damn it, there's still more trolls in here. Where's the troll I missed? And don't tell me it's Rube. I mean, isn't that how you greet your friends? Good point. If I had nuts all the time, I would definitely show my nuts to all of my friends as a greeting. That's fair, Robco. Yeah, I really don't know. I feel like there are definitely probably some that I may have abandoned and stuff, but... Okay, it must have been back the other way then. That sucks. The people that hate CD keep trying to get me to play Daggerfall. Hey now, if Non-Automaton was awake, Non-Automaton doesn't hate me. Non-Automaton definitely was like one of the first champions trying to get me to play Daggerfall. I have since watched a little bit of Josh Strife Hayes' playthrough of Daggerfall, and it intimidates the fuck out of me. As in, I will probably never touch it. If I do, I would probably just play like a little bit of it just to like get the experience, but I would not be doing a full playthrough. I can't even imagine how long that would take. Daggerfall is so huge. There's a troll. Last troll? No? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck, man? I've killed so many trolls and they're all around this thing, and I figured you wouldn't come across trolls before you came across the bodies, so. Alright, we're just gonna run backwards now. Get me out of here. I don't have nuts and seeds in my pocket to feed the birds. That being said, I have some nuts in my pantry. Yeah, we'll just go back up there. Oh, sorry, there's a little bit of a stutter effect. That's the mouse. Which will be fixed as soon as I get my new mouse in. Boop. You love Daggerfall? There's quite a few people that swear by it, but at the same time, I don't know if I could do Daggerfall. That's fair, Spirit Wolf. We played Fallout 4 for the first time 2 years ago now. And that was completely vanilla. Hello?
Please, see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
I did. They're dead.
Oh no, you believe trolls killed them? That's horrible.
That oh no was
Good that you
so...
killed all of the trolls, though. Please take this with our gratitude.
That oh no was so not sincere. Oh no. That one definitely made me giggle. Oh no. It was just so like, I don't know, matter of fact. Kind of threw me off for a second. Oh god, Rug Dump wants to silence people. Oof. Goodness. Oh, sorry. I forgot I had that still. Hello there, Argle. How are you doing today? Oh no, I guess the trolls killed them. She's probably luring them down there for herself to eat. Right, maybe she's glad. She's like, our friends, oh no. What do you think of it, Asel? I've heard good things, but I know we've talked about it. I don't know anything about Wicked. I now know a little bit of background story of like what it is, I guess. So. It is a lot of glass. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Currently we've been doing the Fighters Guild. So I need to go turn this in. I wasn't necessarily planning on just progressing the Fighters Guild. I guess I just didn't realize how much I had left to get to the Leowen stuff. Because you had to go to Leowen to get the drunkards under control. But then you have all the other quests that we've been doing. So I wasn't planning on taking such a detour away from Leowyn, but I was like, we're already on this quest line, so we may as well do it. Because it's going to take us back to Leowyn anyway. Yeah, Argle. I had to laugh at Robco's thing. I have one known of Sky Oblivion. I posted the most recent update video in Discord for Sky Oblivion, which is the fan-made project. As far as the rumor about a remake of Oblivion, there is nothing super, I say official. It was an official document that got leaked, but other than that, there's literally been no hide or tail or even confirmation or estimation or anything about it.
How goes it?
So I'm not holding my breath for that until something actually officially comes.
Other parts of
So
Tamriel.
I don't like being in the rumor mill.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at
But
Harlan's
I have at least
Watch.
heard
What's
about
the status?
it, or at least about why people keep talking about it. So yeah, it was a remaster. It wasn't a remake. Right. It was a document that was presented in a court hearing, like, that stated it. It wasn't even supposed to be something that was supposed to be seen kind of concept, so who even knows if that was still being worked on or anything else. There's a bunch of people throwing stuff around on it, and I just don't like talking about it if it's not something that genuinely came from the source that is meant to come from the source, if that makes sense. So, but anywho, I can at least still be very excited about Sky Oblivion, because if you all have not checked out the work that they've done in the last year, they've been working on it for over a decade at this point, but that's still very impressive, and I would still love to play Sky Oblivion this coming year. I can't say next year anymore. It's supposed to come out this year, so we'll see. Disappearances.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps. There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some, but I don't know. You did pretty good work, Meat.
Thanks. Contract?
I've got nothing else for...
I was hoping it'd be kind of a little snippy.
See Azan in Anvil for contracts.
Okay. Advancements?
You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Yay! I got back to where I was.
Good day.
Bye.
It seems turbulent times in the land.
Take care.
Yeah. So again, since it wasn't anything that was supposed to ever see the light of day in the first place kind of situation, I don't take much stock in rumors. I worked in the gaming industry on the front lines in retail and heard God knows how many dumbass rumors in the world. And then, of course, the internet just blows things out of proportion. So until something comes from official sources that were meant to be announced, released, or talked about, then there is no point in getting my hopes up for something. There's plenty of other games that can do that for me. I also have plenty of games to play anyway, so... Like Mario on Xbox, it's true. Silverleaf remembers my story about a lady who was absolutely giving me shit because her 13-year-old convinced her that Super Mario Galaxy 3 exists on the Xbox One. I'll let you figure out why that statement does not make sense in multiple ways. But yes, let's go to the person who works at a store that is supposed to be a professional and understand gaming, and then tell them they're wrong and that their 13-year-old is correct and that Photoshop picture they have is definitely
There's
real.
one last contract.
But yeah, Silverleaf remembers that story. Hi, Dagamad. How are you doing? The landscapes got better, but the characters never did. I would argue that Skyrim's characters do look better than the Oblivion characters, for sure. Now, Starfield I still haven't played, so I don't know. Can't weigh in on that one. Contract!
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details.
good for him. Well, he can fill me in on the details on Saturday. Because that'll be the next time we are playing Oblivion. Yoink. Ba-dunk. Ba-dunk. Ba-dun-da-dun. Boop. 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 Oh, that's weird. There we go. Alright. Ladies, gents, thems, I hope you all have had a wonderful time on the stream like I have. Because I really enjoyed the stream. It's been nice to be back. Officially be back, I guess. So we are going to be streaming our normal schedule this week. So today, obviously, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all going to have streams. Cyberpunk 2077 is on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and we will be back on Oblivion actually on Saturday. So if you want to come back for more Oblivion, we'll finish the Fighters Guild quest line, and then we'll be back in Leowin for all the different stuff that comes out of that too. So plenty more to do, no doubt. Pudding is delicious. I don't eat pudding a lot, but it's pretty delicious. I think Fallout 4's characters look pretty much the same. Same with Skyrim. Yeah. 76 maybe, but no, I would objectively say that Skyrim faces look a lot better than Oblivion faces. But again, I don't know about Starfield though, so. Have a good night. Don't forget to sleep. I will totally forget to sleep, because why not? I'm not typing again. Don't worry, Estelle, I got you. Boom. Got you. If you haven't already followed the stream and you want to do so, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're like, well, I was just lurking anyway, you can always hit the follow button because I will not call out anonymous follows. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for chit-chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the new follows that we did have. Thank you for the resubs, some gifted subs, some bits, just the overall support that you all give to me every single day. We had some lovely beans also raid us, including Misculini, Mr. Bold Viking. We also had Hollywood Jays, I'm a Flanker, and Ray Actions, all with the raids today. So thank you very much to those lovely beans that brought their communities over here and hung out with us. It means a lot that people would actually like to bring their communities here and hang out with us, so that's wonderful. We do have the subathon, as Estelle was just pointing out, and I'll point out real quick. Yay! Come celebrate with us. I tried to put a little bit of stuff together, but the long and short of it is that we're celebrating 6 years on Twitch, and for every bit donation, for bits or donations, it increases the timer, and I will be streaming every day for up to 12 hours a day until the timer hits 0. So you guys get 4 hours for free out of me on the day of, and then it depends on how much support we have and see how long it goes. Quite frankly, doesn't have to go that long, but it's there, and we're going to play different stuff all throughout the course of the subathon, so we'll just see. So could be Oblivion. We'll probably have Cyberpunk streams. We're 100% going to start Mass Effect next week. I just don't know which day. And we are 100% going to have a Halo Custom Games Day. So if you want to play Halo Custom Games with us, anybody's welcome to join for that. It's a lot of fun. We're finally bringing that back after many months. Many months. Hi, Nerp! Thank you for being here. I appreciate you lurking. I know you lurk quite a bit, and I appreciate that. Ow. Alright, just cut myself on a little plastic piece. There we go. That's what I get for playing with that. So thank you, Robco, for posting the archive. If you have missed any of the playthrough and you want to go back and watch any of the playthrough, you can do that. We are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube archive because that allows us to get monetization. Although I was never planning on monetizing the archive, we've actually already hit the minimum hour requirement, which I thought was going to be the hardest part. No, the hardest part is getting people to subscribe. Guess what? It's completely free to do that. So if you've liked the content from today, there is actually a ridiculous amount of videos on that channel already, around 800 of them. And it has Morrowind playthrough. It has Skyrim's massive modded playthrough. It has Oblivion's playthrough up to this point. It even has a challenge run from Skyrim, the no buy, no sell challenge run. I wonder how many of you remember that challenge run. So we've done all sorts of different things over on that channel. Those are just some options that you can go watch. Let me take a look and see who's live and find somebody to raid into. I haven't been live for a bit, so well, that was weird. Ooh. See somebody that's on that would be a good one. So I subbed to the YouTube channel, but I also did this. Wedge, thank you so much once again for the insanely kind gifted subs and bits from earlier. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Meanie Mouse, the Mysterious Lady, Ink, Zev, we're just gonna go Ink, and Vexfee, and Cassie Ann. Enjoy your gifted subs, courtesy of Red Leader Wedge. Wedge, thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. I think I have a person that we can go raid. This is a person I have never raided, however got introduced to. We shared a lot of mutuals together, and I'm pretty sure they've actually already raided over here. It's Streamy, and she is actually going to be doing a first playthrough of Resident Evil 2, which I don't know if she's playing the original or if she's playing the OG, but I don't know which one she's playing. But Resident Evil 2 is actually what got me into survival horrors, and I ended up loving the Resident Evil games. So regardless of whether she plays the original or the remake, I bet you all will have a really good time with her. She's really, really nice. I have gone and hung out in her stream, but this will be the first time that we're raiding over there. So if you all would like to head over in the raid, there's the raid messages. Again, if you haven't followed the channel already, just don't forget to, even if you want to do it after I log off. And yeah, I feel like I'm missing things. Thank you for everybody coming and hanging out. I think I already said it. Thank you to, I did not mean to click that. Thank you to the mods for moderating. Happy to be back. I will be off tomorrow like I typically am on Wednesdays. I'm actually going to be working through clips from the last few months to get those ready. I will also be making clip compilations, and those are going to be going up on the main YouTube channel. That should start at the beginning of February. So we are going to finally have some uploads on the actual YouTube channel as well. So yeah, look forward to those here in the near future. So yeah, wait. Oh, I didn't even hit the raid thing yet. Shit. I was like over here talking because I thought my timer was already going down. So whoopsies. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Streamy. If you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's very nice. She's very inviting. So hopefully you all like her content as well. She's a variety content creator. I've seen her play a whole bunch of different stuff. Mostly horror though. Actually, now that I think about it, I've mostly seen her on horror, but she's played some Rivals recently, Marvel Rivals. She's played Golf with Your Friends. She's played Tomb Raider. But yeah, I guess most of the times that I've caught her, I've always caught her playing horror games. So kind of funny how that works. Oh, good Lord, Evie. All right, with that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you on Thursday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So it's a little earlier than I usually go on Thursdays. But we are going to be playing some Cyberpunk. It's been over 2 weeks. I think it's been like, by the time we actually play it, it might be close to 3 weeks that we had not played Cyberpunk. So I need to like get back into it. So that's why I was going to start a little early. But yeah, we'll be back on Cyberpunk on Thursday. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. I will see you soon. Hydrate before you dehydrate, Nerp. And praise the sun. I'm doing it. I just took a drink and, oh, I can't praise the sun on the screen, but I'm praising the sun. Make sure to eat food. Make sure to get good rest. There's the raid commands that I need to go ahead and copy. All right, bye, everybody.